Lady Grantham, don't say oh my goodness like that. I'm doing my best here. Lady Grantham, can you, you know, honestly, all my crew then, well, I'll say all my crew, my producer went, oh my God, look at her. Charming, what a bit of fun, Lady Grantham, just come back from a clay pigeon shoot, haven't we, darling?
Certainly have.
Hello,
yes,
Lord
yes.
Grantham.
Hello.
How are we, Lord Grantham?
I've got the spaniels behind here. They may be
spaniels?
a bit, yes, they may be a bit noisy later on.
Might they?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't believe you just opened the show by talking about spaniels. There you go. Anyway, so we're doing vintage. Now, I looked up vintage earlier, and because we're doing a 1980s kit over the weekend, I thought surely not. But apparently vintage is anything over 20 years old. So that means you and I are vintage, darling, doesn't it?
Oh, yes, actually.
Yes, that means we are vintage. In fact, to be fair, that means the whole crew are vintage. So, actually, yeah, Toby just about. Toby's borderline vintage, but, you know, he's vintage, so, yeah, so there you go. Right then, now, Mark Smith, oh, sorry, Lord Grantham, has been literally ringing me all week, driving me batty about his kits, haven't you?
Yeah, it's getting to be a bit of a habit, isn't it? I must stop it.
Yeah, but how much have you said you are in love with today's kits?
I'm getting to sound a bit like a broken record, because every time I come on a show, I say to the viewers, who never guess what we have got the most amazing seed bead kit this
and then
evening,
another new seed bead kit
and then
comes.
the next show, I'm saying exactly the same thing again. But show after show after show, I'm getting new products thrown at me,
of course you are.
New bead styles, new shapes, new sizes, and it's just amazing.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Usual late show deals. I've even got things going down to £1.95. Anyway, right, so... and we've got an amber showcase from today's must-have. Brand new product and last of stock amber, and we all know how much we've enjoyed the amber since last weekend. So good news on that. Oh gosh, I don't know what you're using. This is Mark's shirt, by the way. I don't know what you're using your washing, but oh, you smell lovely. Just keep sniffing myself. It is. Honestly, I smell lovely. I smell much nicer than I normally do. Just saying. Ooh, these are nice, Phil. Brand spanking new. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, look at the iridescence on those. Oh, what great size as well. 115 carat of shell cabochons there. Oh, now I've got all different shapes. If you look at those, thinking, well, I like the cushion shape, no, actually, I wouldn't say cushion. I'd say rectangular, and an elongated pear drop. Shall I show you the other ones? Oh,
really? Is that for both?
Put your specs on. You want to have a look at that price? Hang on, not for both. Mark, put your specs back on because you're missing more.
You only held up two. I didn't see.
Well, I've only got two hands, love. Oh goodness! But I tell you what, they don't ask much, do they? You only held two up. Well, I've only got two hands. Octopus.
£1 each.
No. Yes. Well, actually,
gosh.
I can't guarantee you 5, but I have got 5. Okay, but it is 115 carats of fabulous iridescent shell. It's a bit lovely, isn't it? Oh yeah, hey up. I feel like talking like a northern farmer. I do. If you're wondering why I'm dressed like this, it's Mark's fault. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Any excuse to tweed up.
Any excuse to tweed up. He said, do you fancy wearing some tweed? I said, how come I've got the tie and I'm the girl? He went, well, I've got a waistcoat. I said, yeah, but I'm a girl. Last time I wore a tie, I was at school. I only wore a tie once in my life and I had a love bite. When I was about 15. Only time I've ever worn a tie. Anyway, there were only, darlings, 45 of these. Now, Karen, there's 2 Karens, one in the Isle of Anglesey, one in Derbyshire, and there's Sue. Oh, look at that, Karen, Sue. Sue in Merseyside, Sue has just got them. So, they're lovely, aren't they? Lovely iridescence. I'll tell you what, you'd do a lovely seed bead design around them, wouldn't you, Mark?
I'm learning that at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah, we had a lovely lady on my workshop last weekend called Fiona. I think she might be watching this evening, who that's her thing at the moment. She's seed beading around cabochons. And I've got a book, but I'm not good with books. I need to see it physically happening in front of me, whether it's via a video or in person.
Yeah, you don't like books when friends buy you lovely books that they think would be lovely and then you moan that it's too big to go on your bookcase. Mark.
That's a prized possession of mine. It's a prized possession.
I bought him this massive book because he loves Star Wars. Other films are available. Massive book, really expensive book, I'll be honest. Of all the blueprints, of all the Star Wars kit, ships and stuff, right? Brilliant book. He unwrapped it in front of everybody in the workshop and he went, oh, well, won't fit on my bookshelf, will it? Didn't you? Didn't you?
I didn't say it quite like that.
Wasn't far off that, was it? Have you bought a whippet in?
A whippet?
You have to have a whippet when you've got a hat on like this. We need a whippet, don't we? We do need a whippet. Have they just sold out, by the way? Do you know what my cousin's just had installed in her lounge?
Who?
My cousin. A water tank with jellyfish in it. I mean, what? Well, apparently you can buy jellyfish and she's got loads of jellyfish swimming around in her tank. Quite fancy myself in this get up, actually.
You're ace.
Do you think the writers of Peaky Blinders with me Brummy accent might just employ me? The programmes are available. Oh, I forgot to see Cillian Murphy. Oh no, hold the show a sec. How often do we ever see Shara White? I've only ever seen us do Shara White in a cheeky either cabochon or rounds. And get this, we're going under a tenner because it's normally pretty darn expensive as well, isn't it? Our Shara White, normally expensive, not today on the late show. Mark, look at that. Oh, sorry, Lord Grantham. Do apologise, keep forgetting. Lord Grantham. What do you think about those
That's
then?
amazing, isn't it?
Now, there are fibrous inclusions in Shara White. Do you know what they possess? Give you a clue, tiger's eye.
Iron?
Nearly, but
Nearly.
not, no.
Oh, okay.
In fact, not nearly at all. Chatoyancy.
Oh, I thought you were looking for the chemical composition.
Did I say chemical composition? No, I didn't, did I? Lord Grantham, is this the sort of a painful marriage?
No,
Well, you don't listen. No, it's the chatoyancy that you get because of the fibrous inclusions. And very, very few gemstones ever manage to deliver a stunning pearlescent lustre other than a pearl, but so does Shara White. Now, we've got those as medium polished nuggets, but they're pretty, I'd call them a tumble. Well, they're pretty fabulous, beautiful. And I'll tell you what, I've got some amazing amethyst on the show coming up. Brand new strands of amethyst, amazing, coming up later. It is going to go beautifully with that Shara White. You're never going to get the price. Never in a million years are you going to be able to calculate how we're getting to this price point. Neither can we. We're just going to put you in shock for a moment. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. Should I hold it out so you can see how long it is? How many then short? It's a whop. Have we got a carat weight on it, Phil's? Duh. My screen doesn't seem to be working, or are you just not bothering to put it through? 200 carats. Oh, there you go. Oh, bless him. Oh, completely natural. Russian. Is he trying his best, Mike? Mike's sticking up for him. He's trying his best. Well, his best's not good enough. So beautiful lustre, pearlescent lustre, single location gemstone. Could you expect us to ever be able to bring you a single location gemstone for a £5? For a bonkers £5? Hey? I mean, I just bought some custard cream biscuits, so the biscuits are available. I bought a bar of chocolate, 2 bars of chocolate, it was over a £5. Hey, what? Oh, Mark's happy look. He's colour coordinating. He's happy look. Oh, look, bless him. Are you having a lovely time? You need little separate piles of little goodies.
You have to keep them separate.
You do.
You don't want to mix them up.
He's always happy. Look, he's in his element, Mark. I'm the same. Oh! Do I sound like a monkey tonight or a orangutan? What's wrong with me? I've only got 9 left. The monkey farmer. I could be a monkey farmer. Must be monkey farmers out there somewhere. Right then, so Russian. I should be Svetlana, shouldn't I? The Russian Svetlana. Phil, be honest, you fancy me like this? Oh, he's just ignored.
Wow.
Just ignored me, didn't he?
That was a brush off.
That was a brush. I got brushed off then, didn't I?
did.
So that's Toby and Phil in a week.
Completely.
Charming. Charming. Thanks for that, Phil. I'll remember that. I will remember that. Did you bring the chocolate in that I bought you? Oh, so you're going to chomp on the chocolate I bought you? Yeah. Shocking. Shocking. Oh. some au naturel. Do you know what? Let's just shock everybody. Pop the price in, please. Yeah, just put it in. Natural pearls. You pop these with the natural, gorgeous Sharrowite that we've just done to have the contrast. It'll be a very sexy combination indeed. Again, now look at the pearlescence. In fact, I'm going to have to show you that with the Sharrowite because don't forget, obviously, you've got pearlescent lustre with the Sharrowite and the pearls. So actually, that combination of the two, the Sharrowite with its pearlescent, doesn't that look... do you see, look? Pearlescence, 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 pearlescence. That pearlescent lustre. Lord Grantham, darling, what do you think?
Together, they look
Yes.
beautiful, don't they?
They do.
I
I
still can't get over that $4.95 price tag.
I know! Mark,
Yeah.
you separate your colours, mate. I'm with you there. Oh, Sonia, I'm with you, mate. I've got OCD, I'd be exactly the same. I'm teasing him just because I can't help myself, but I'm fully with him. I'm fully with you, Sonia, in the Scottish Highlands. I can't do Scottish.
Well, it was good.
Scottish. Sue says you need a couple of retrievers. We do actually, don't we? Can I let you into a little secret? Can I let you into a little secret which is really ridiculous? Oh, I don't know if I should share this on live television. Shall I? Oh, you think I'm weird anyway, though. Anyway, Downton Abbey, other programmes are available.
Oh, no,
Lord and
you
Lady
can't
Grantham.
tell that story. You can't, no.
Oh, you don't think I can?
No.
Have I told you this story?
It's private.
What about the dog? I can't stop now. Anyway, I used to do this thing, right? I know I told you. You know at the beginning of Downton Abbey when the Lord walks up and there's the dog next to him? So, because I like to reenact scenarios, I did this thing with my fella once where I said to him, come on, so we got the ding, 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 di, 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 di. And there's a bit where the dog walks next to him and then looks up. So I said to Mark, let's reenact it right on the right minute. So I was at the bottom on my hands and knees and then went, and carried on.
Oh dear.
So every time Downton comes on, that's what we do in our house. I reenact the dog. Hey? The dog doesn't bark in it. No, I didn't. No, I was reenacting the actual scene, Leah. I couldn't just throw a bark in. The line wasn't there. So, natural pearls, $5.95. How many of these we got, Phil? Okay, now my lovelies, joking aside, well, there is no way in a million years we should ever be able to offer beautiful, bright, natural. There is no bleaching there. Completely natural, beautiful pearlescence. I mean, think of the money-making potential on those. Now, Mark, you're well known for doing those, and everybody as well, where we do those beautiful sterling silver drop earrings, length of chain, one pearl at the bottom. So let's realistically think. Now, you're very conservative when you sell your earrings. What would you put?
£5.
Oh, for goodness sake. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Just give you an idea what you could make. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 is ridiculous. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 33 pairs. £165?
Yep.
£165, and that would cost 18 pence. Obviously, you've got to add in the shepherd hooks, but realistically, £165 potential on the back of that if you just had some shepherd hooks and you had some chain. $5.95. Can I just mention one thing though? That price tag should never be associated with natural pearls ever. We're just looking after you there as a treat. That's just us being kind to you. That should not happen. Okay, well done. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Oh, brand new. Oh, you're kidding, Phil? How are you getting to these prices, sweetheart? Brand new strand. There are only 36 available. We didn't get very many of these at all, I'm afraid. 460 carats, huge 12mm fluorites. Did you just hear that?
Yes,
Did you see my point?
What? That should be £15.
And easily. Absolutely. And again, a lovely strong tone of those beautiful, beautiful fluorites. Guaranteed sell out those. I mean, that is just almost mind-blowing, isn't it? Again, put that with the Charoite. Look absolutely beautiful. Now, this is not a strand that I mean, they're like gorgeous orbs of splendour, and you're guaranteed that fluorescent glow from fluorite, aren't you? This is Mirabelle, you've got to be quick, sweetheart. Celine, my lovely friend in California. I've got people, oh gosh, half the stock's gone. Barbara, Victoria, Sandra, Sally, Celine, Sue, Paula, Collector Carol, Patricia, Stella, Collector Tatiana. Oh my word, that is an unbelievable deal. Really is. I mean, what a start to the show. The shell pearl at that price. 10 left of these, darling. Yeah, 10 left, lovelies. $5.95 natural pearls, the fluorite. Incredible deal. Phil, you are kick-starting this show with a bang, my friend. Isn't he? Yay!
Wow.
Now, I'm going to show you, I've got some really special amethyst coming up on the show today. I've got to show you with the Charoite if you don't mind, because it looks gorgeous. Centre drilled tumble slices of the biggest shock of natural Brazilian amethyst. Again, showing the fabulous pleochroism that you expect from amethyst. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, all the different shades of amethyst in one beautiful section of the strand as it turns around in that box, in that lighting box. That is gorgeous. Can I please just pop it with Charoite though? Look at that. Do you see my point? Oh my word, Phil.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
What is it? Hang on a second. Those two strands for less than a tenner, £9.90.
So we had anything so far?
Over a tenner?
Over
What, how much? Have we done anything over a fiver yet?
pearls.
Oh, the pearls,
Just the
£5.95.
pearls.
Okay, then anything over £6, we're going to split hairs? No.
No. Oh, God.
Wow. Goodness, goodness, goodness me. Wow. That is unbelievable. Well, it's not an upstairs, downstairs. It's a downstairs price, that isn't it? We're not on the not where we should be on that at all. Lord Grantham. You like being called Lord Grantham, don't you? Come on, be honest.
It's all right.
You fibber.
Sir's
You're
good.
beaming every time I say it to you. Yes. Right then, so the only thing is, on the Late Show, we do such naughty deals with our lovely Phil that I would urge a speedy checkout on every item as quickly as you can, just so that nobody else steals it from you. I mean, I had a lady message me on Facebook the other day saying, when are you going to get such and such back in? And I said, we never know as presenters, because equally, we might know what the buyers have placed an order on, but we don't know when it's going to come in, and equally, we don't know which show it's going to go on, so I can never answer that question. And I did say on Facebook to this lady today, and I said, that's why we do say, get it while you can, because there's no guarantee otherwise. So, and also, when it's a genuine gemstone, there's no guarantee that we can replace that item. So, now how many of these we got left, sweetie? Not many left. Less than 50. So Lorraine, Lydia, Wendy, Gabriel, or Gabrielle. Oh gosh, here we go. I'm hopeless with that, aren't I? Kia, Jane, Patricia, Linda, Sue, Isabel. Do you know what else we've got coming up in the show for you? I did mention this on Facebook earlier. Going under 30. Yeah? Brand new. I know.
You have to put it with the amethyst.
I know, I was just about to.
Oh.
Brand new natural Burmese jadeite rectangles going under 30 guaranteed. Now if you pop that, so going under 30, you pop that with the pearls, or let me show you, because Mark is completely right. Amethyst and Burmese jadeite is a glorious combination. Look at that, coming up like the coming up red box, that's nice. Nice and classy with a $4.95.
Can you humour me even further?
Of course I can.
Is that strand of amber coming up later on?
Might be.
What an amazing trio. With it,
All right, Tiger.
With it.
All right.
That
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is sexy. Oh, our lovely friend Lulu's in.
She said she'd be watching.
Did she?
Yeah.
Hello, Lulu. Lulu. I say that to my lovely friend's dog. It's called Zulu, and I always go, Zulu. team in there are feeling the love for me this evening.
Oh.
Phil, are you all right? Bit moody tonight. Oh, okay. All right then. She said I've got loads of days off from you in a minute. It's not very nice, is it, Phil? Be nice. Come on. Right, I'm your crew. Right, now stop it now, be nice. Stop it now, be nice. Sorry, but you've got to keep... Oh, I like us stood together.
This is ace. This is really good. We should have one of those old sepia black and white photographs.
Oh, yeah, that'd be ace, wouldn't it?
That'd be really cool.
Now, we need to take... You know, last time we were all dressed up and we all looked on news and you
it,
you said we were going to have a photograph. Should we have a photograph tonight? Do a selfie as Lord and Lady Grantham?
Okay. Is it a selfie if there's two of you?
Yeah, because it's still of yourself, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, will you take a... Excuse me.
Sorry.
Do you mind? Excuse me. We're having a photograph then.
What?
He took a photograph.
How?
Because he just took a photograph in there. Yeah.
That's very clever.
Yeah. Right then, kit o'clock. Now, excusez-moi, but we have got this evening on the show some... In fact, forget this. Forget this first of all. Forget what I'm saying. Can we please show the jewellery first? Because, oh my lord. I shall say Lord Grantham.
Well, this is what made me think, because we had no indication that this was a 1920s/30s show, but I made the jewellery and I thought that is the 20s and 30s. Completely,
Exactly.
You've got Art Deco, you've got Art Nouveau, the whole thing,
Yep.
and that's how the whole...
But these are the new Mayuki, aren't they? Do you pronounce it Delica or Tila?
Tila
Tila?
and Delica.
Delica.
Right,
So
exactly.
yes, short word is yes. Now, I have to say, I've never seen these type of Mayuki seed beads before, ever. No. They're look at that bracelet. Aren't they unusual?
They're amazing, they're amazing. I'd never seen them before, so I had to do some research on them. And I had one tube, was it one? Yeah, one tube in a kit that I had on Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
And I was absolutely over the moon to be given...
Oh no, I did see your jewellery on that morning.
To be given another couple in this as well.
Well, they sold out instantly, those kits, didn't they?
They all went, yes, thrilled, absolutely thrilled.
Now these... Now those ones, which ones are the Delica and which ones are the Tila?
Tubes are the Delicas. So the Tilas are these flat squares.
So these ones?
Yeah.
Like a tile, a Tila?
That's what it's for, that's what it's translated as. That's
Aye.
what it is, yeah. Spanish for tile.
I know that they're double drilled.
Double drilled as well.
Oh wow! So they're like a super duo combined almost, but flattened.
Yeah.
Like a mosaic.
I'll show you a bit later, but it's actually two different sizes as well. But I'll go in a bit more in depth with them.
You have fallen in love with these, haven't you?
Yeah,
Oh Lord Grantham. Yeah. So first time for me anyway. Let me show you all the different colours that we've got. Oh wow! Look at those. Now, we're going to give you the fire line as well, because ideally, when you're working with the top grade seed beads, you want some fire line, ideally. So we have got the Delica, we've got the Duracoat galvanised seed beads in the gold, in size 11. We've got the lined light sea foam with the Aurora Borealis in size 11 again. We've then got, in the Delica, the matte metallic gold seed beads in size 8. So we're going down, going up in size. And then we've got the Delica matte metallic green in the iris. I love those in size 8. And then the Tila, which aren't given an actual number. They're actually 5x5mm, the Tila. So that's why you get a slightly different size. And then, of course, we're giving you one of the best weighted fire lines at £10, meaning you could put £10 worth of weight on there before it would actually snap. And that is, if you're thinking of the colour, let me show you, that's the lovely crystal colour. Because they come in a lovely smoky colour and a crystal colour, and that's beautiful. Yeah. Now, on the kit, how many do we have, sweetie? Oh, in fact, 98. Sorry, I do know how many. Of course I can hold it above for you, 98. Mike.
Is that all?
That's all we've got, 98. Sorry.
Right.
First time I've seen this fantastic... It is, and what a beautiful name, Heaven Sent. You
are, that's you. For me, you're Heaven Sent.
I know I said tonight off air, you have to be nice to me, you don't have to push it. Oh, thank you. Right. Did you mean that?
Yes. I mean everything I say to you. This is ace. I love this look. I think
I like this look. Show. It's funny. Yeah, let's do it Lord. Yeah. Right, third of the stock is gone. I love that necklace. I love. Oh, hang on, we're chatting away looking at your gorgeous jewellery. I haven't even looked at the price yet.
I know.
Delica and Tila, first time for me on Jewellery Maker, very exciting. Gorgeous designs, I love them. Can we have the price, please? Straight in. We're not messing about saying what you should be paying. Straight in. We haven't got enough of them to play about. Don't they give a totally different look? Why are you looking perplexed at the price?
I'm just working out how much value I've got. I mean, that necklace on the left.
The choker?
The sort of the Cleopatra choker. I think £75.
And to be fair,
it take a lot of. It's a long time.
And can I add, Mark, in all of our opinions, and I think a lot of you guys agree as well, you are very conservative on your pricing. I think you offer a bit like Jewellery Maker.
Completely. I think I get a good deal, so I should pass that on.
You carry on the ethos of Jewellery Maker, don't you?
Completely.
So when Mark says £75, I think a lot of people would be 3 figures on that. So actually, there is a massive, and do you know what? It's not just the money though. It's the totally different, unique look that they deliver. Especially those Tilas.
That's using all of the beads in there. So you've got the Delicas in the bottom. The Delicas, they're not round, they're not spheres like the seed beads. They're actually little tubes.
I'm just looking at some that you've got here actually.
So
really
the
different,
tubes,
aren't they?
And the same with the smaller ones as well.
So are you thinking actually on the Tila, not on the Tila, sorry, on the Delicas, that because they're quite chunky, they could actually be for gents jewellery as well, couldn't they?
And if people at home are really into peyote,
oh yeah, the peyote stitch,
which I've got coming up next week, the Delicas are absolutely perfect.
Perfect for that.
Because they sit like little bricks. They're amazing. There's no gaps, so they're beautiful.
I love this one as well, Mark. This twisted one. I honestly, I mean, to think that is just seed beads, seed
it's incredible,
beads.
Isn't it?
It is clever, isn't it?
No, I think I'm hooked.
You are hooked, aren't you? Hook, line, and sinkered. So we only had 98. How many have we got left, sweetie?
Wow.
Oh, okay. We only have about 38 left, so you've had 60, you've had 2/3 of the availability. Tell you what, while you check out the last few, yeah, I love the names. Let's have a little gander. Oh, that is going well. Well, I've got a couple of people buying 2 of the kits each.
That's brilliant. That is so good.
All gorgeous colours, beautiful, very, very unusual.
I love matte beads. I really do. And I mean, these are just absolutely.
I love the Tilas. They're fantastic, aren't they?
You've never seen them before?
Never seen them. Never seen them. When I came in today and I saw that we got the Delica and the Tila, I'd seen your designs, but I didn't notice that they were what name they were. So when I looked down, I actually said, first thing I said to my manager, "What's a Delica? What's a Tila?" And then Mark came and said, "I can tell you all about them, don't you worry." I said, "Oh, okay." Oh, I didn't quite say it quite like that. While everybody checks out, can I just give a quick nudge to Carol in Carridigan? I can never say it. Carol, Collector in Oregon, Pauline, Helena, Laurie, Isabel, Angela, Collector, Veronica, Jean. Good luck, because there's loads of people on the telephone as well. Shall we ask the lovely Lord Grantham to strut his stuff?
Put my specs on.
Bah! What are you going to teach us, gorgeous?
Well,
the bracelet?
I'm going to have a go at telling you. It's a lot of. I'll show you the first section and then I'll talk you through the rest, because with most seed beading, it's very repetitive.
Okay.
I used to have issue in the past with demoing macrame, because once you show a knot,
yeah, it's repetition.
You know, I would be bored just sat watching knot after knot after knot after knot. So again, with seed beads, once you do that first little section, it's just repetition. So I'm going to show you how to do the first section. And then it's just going on from there.
Okay.
I'll talk you through it.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, darling.
So if I quickly, for anyone who hasn't seen Tilas before, as you...
Me? Never seen a Tila till today.
So if I get my pliers, I'll just quickly show you. So the Tilas that I've seen on other shopping sites, they're 6x6. So it's really nice. I did that on the other show as well. I do apologise. These are going everywhere.
5, where did it go? I didn't even see where it went. Did you see where it went? I did go.
Okay.
I didn't even see where it went. So ours are 5x5 mil.
Yeah. So ours are 5x5. So they're really nice little size as well. So if I hold my thumb up just so you can see the side. So they're flat 5x5.
Yep.
Okay. And then if you turn them over, can you see? You've got a distinct. It's quite difficult to see. You've got a distinct curve, which is at the top, and a flat bottom. So you've got a curved top and a flat bottom. Okay.
Sounds like me.
So what I've done on all my designs is. I'm going to brush over that.
Sorry.
What I've done on all of my designs is I've decided that I want all of my curved sides to be on the top and all of the flat sides on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's entirely up to you what you want to do, but It's just the way my mind works. I have to have it all the same.
Yeah, I'd be the same. I'd have to have it matching.
So
Just
all
give you
I've
that one
done.
back.
Yes. So you found it. So all I've done is I lay all my tealers out on my board, and
Yep.
can you see there's the curve underneath there? Look, can you see?
Yes.
Okay. So all I'm doing is I'm just flipping them over. So the curve is on the top.
It's quite obvious.
So
Yeah.
the curve is on the top.
Okay. Yep.
And from now on, whenever I pick up a tealer, I'm going to pick up with a right hole.
Okay.
And then I know that when I've completed the piece,
They're all the same
they're
way.
all going to be the same
Got you.
way from
Okay.
then on. Okay.
Yep.
So they're the little tealers.
Okay.
So for this bracelet, okay, I've just done a little section here. I've used one of the large delicas as a
Yep.
stopper bead, just to stop all my beads from falling off.
Okay.
So that's just on the end there. And all I've done is I've taken the little tail back through
Yep.
twice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pull too tight because sometimes you can't undo it.
Okay.
Just loosen it. It's just to stop all your beads from falling off.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's a distinct way we're going to set these up on the board. If I just put those here. Okay. So we're going to thread on a tealer first of all. Okay. And we're going to thread on 3 of our little delicas, 2 gold with a turquoise in between. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Another tealer. Then the next section we're going to put in 9 beads. So 5 of the gold.
Yeah.
And 4 of the turquoise.
Okay. I love the turquoise.
So really, it's quite a pale apatite
It
colour.
is,
It's
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
And then we're going back to the 3,
Okay.
then the 9, and you're going to repeat this pattern right to the end of your piece of thread to determine the length of your bracelet.
Okay.
So if it's a 6-inch bracelet, you continue with this routine, but you have to finish on a large section rather than a small. So small, large, all the way up and end with a large. Okay? So we're imagining that we've got to that end, and then we're going to flip our top tealer over, and all we're going to do is we're going to go back through the second hole. Okay, and we're going to just pull that through. It's a bit difficult to see. I'm just going to pull that nice and tight. So we're going back down in the other direction.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to flip it over so I'm working in the right direction.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do, if I talk you through it, and then we'll do it.
Okay.
We've got 9 beads here. So the next row will have 7. So we're going to go smaller on this side. When we get to the next section, we're going to add 2. So we're going to -2, add 2, -2, add 2. And then what this does is it makes the one little arc bigger, and then the next arc smaller, bigger and smaller.
Okay.
So I'll quickly do this just to show you how we pop on the next. So we started with gold, so the next row we start with the apatite colour.
Okay,
because we need to condense by 2. If we wanted to end with the gold again, we'd have to condense by 4 and the pattern wouldn't work.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to pick up 7, so blue, gold, and you can see even these little tubes. I think they're just so
they're
cute.
Stunning.
Can bees be cute?
Of course they can. Anything can be cute.
Let's give it that one. I've put one on too many there.
I was just going to say. I thought,
Yeah,
Mark,
I know. I
you took
spotted
too many
it there.
blue ones. What are you doing?
They have a tendency to jump on your needle.
Oh, is it their fault?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to
So
thread
you've
that
taken 2 off because it was
Yeah.
9 before. Got you.
back through the second
Okay.
hole again.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pull that through.
Yep.
Okay, so as you can see, we've got a little curve forming there. So on the next line, we've taken 2 off of here, so we're going to add 2 on this side.
Okay.
So we're going to go turquoise, gold, turquoise, gold, turquoise. Getting dab hand at this lifting
You're
up.
brilliant, aren't
I love
you?
it. Okay, and we're just going to repeat what we've done on the first section. So we're going to go through
You wouldn't think they'd fit in there,
that
would you?
second drill hole.
Don't you think, though?
What's
I would
that?
never think those would fit in there, then.
Okay, no.
Wow.
So you already see that little curve starting to form. So we'll finish off this side, and then I'll show you how we add the tealers on the second row. Okay, so how many are we going to need on this next section? Can you remember? So we're getting smaller.
7.
So 7. Yep. So,
See, I do listen, Mark. Honest.
right.
Lady, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. I nearly called you
Lordy.
Lady Grantham. Can I just tell you, Pamela's just said,
Yep.
Mayuki Teela beads are always 5 by 5 mil. The Checkmates.
That's right, yes.
The
I do
Checkmates
apologise.
Teela beads are 6 by 6.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I've rounder corners too. Love this kit. Pam,
Yeah.
thank
Thank you, Pam. Thank you.
you, Pamela.
Thank you.
Thank you. And just quickly, David.
Yep.
Hello, David in Essex. David just said that looks really ace, Mark, and well done. Such
Oh,
patience.
thank you.
Yeah, stop patience to be on with me.
Thank
No,
you.
that's what you're supposed to say.
Well,
You're supposed to disagree,
you know,
Mark.
you know.
Has Mark used any extras with the kit, or is it just? Have you? Oh, what's
All
the
I've-
question? How far did the kit go, please? You must have had more than the kit to make all the great work.
No, that's it. All I've added are the findings.
So that's it?
Yeah.
No?
I used all the tealers, and I had some of the little gold and the turquoise left. I used all of the larger delicas.
Okay.
But no, all of
So
that
just
was
added the findings.
Yeah,
okay.
that's all I've added. Yep. And I'm using a size 10 needle as well.
I can understand why Karen's asking that though, because it does. When you look at those tubes,
I know.
You would never in a million years think it could create all that jewellery, would you?
No.
Can I just say that we have got a bundle from Phil with extra fire line in 2 different colours and needles coming up in a minute.
Okay. Brilliant. So I've got my 7 beads on.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going through the tealer here. So as I said earlier, bear in mind this would be the length of your desired bracelet length.
Yeah.
I mean, you can even do a choker if you wanted to. Okay, so just pull that through, and if we pull a bit tighter, we can see the wave starting to form. Okay, so we're coming to the last section, so we're going to thread on 5 because we're going larger in this section. Okay, and we're going to go through the tealer, and then I'm going to show you how we add the second row.
Okay.
If you wanted to, you could do 3 rows instead of 2, which is I've done here, and you can get an amazing. You can just put as many rows on as you want to, really. I've got tangled up there. Let's pull this through. I don't normally lie crouched like this to do my work at home. I'm not, so you must apologise. I hope my hat's not getting in the way of the camera as well.
At all.
I'm paranoid about it. Okay, so as you can see already, that's starting to wave.
Lovely.
So if you wanted to, you could stop there, just have one little section. So we're going to add the next tealer beads. I'll show you how we do that.
Okay.
So again, we're going to flip these over. So we've got the curved side.
Yep.
Right hand side, because we're going to do that on every single one of them.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And what we're going to do is, can you see we've got the thread coming out from the top here? Can you see that all right?
Yeah.
Coming up. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take the needle down and back up through the tealer, like so. And then if by magic, we just get this little tail out of the way, and we pull it back, it sits nice and neatly up. And what I do whenever I get to an end of a row is I go through it again. So I'm going to go down through the new tealer.
Yep. Nice name, tealer.
And pull nice and tight. And then I'm going to go back up the first tealer, like so. And then we're going to go down through. Let's find that hole. There we go. Okay, so every time you get to a point where you need to add a tealer, you're going to repeat exactly the same thing. So I'll do the next section and then I'll talk you through, through the rest. So we're going up in size, this side, so we're going to pop on 7, but we're back to the gold again now because we're going up in 2s.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're going to pop on a tealer. So make sure that the curved side, pull this up a little bit, make sure the curved side is up.
Yep.
So
right hand side again.
Pop it in.
Yep.
And then we're going to have that sliding down to the bottom. And all we're going to do is we're going to take that end, feed it up through the bead that's already there in line. Try not to get through any of the seed beads if you can. It's a bit fiddly. Pull that through. So then you've got that little curved. Take that back down. Okay, so we take that up, like so. That will sit nice and neatly in there. So at the moment, look, it's at an angle, can you see? So all we're going to do is, as soon as we add our thread back down that second hole, okay, feed that through, and then when we pull, that will sit nice and neatly
It's clever, isn't it?
And then once we pop in our second section round, okay, and as you can see, it's all sat nice and neatly. So then we go in like so. Okay, so that's our next section. So then we're getting smaller, so we add 5.
Yep.
Add our tealer bead, take the thread down, back up through its neighbour, back down, then we add 7, and etc. So as you can imagine, that as it goes all the way down, and when you get to the bottom, So imagine, shall I do that? Have you got something to show the ladies and gents while I
Well,
get to
shall I
this
do the
end?
file on and the needles
Yeah,
while you
and
get
then
to that
I'll
point?
show you how we
Brilliant.
finish. I'd like to show
Okay.
how we finish.
Can we just check how many of the Tela and Delica seed bead kit we got left, sweetie?
Wow,
Ooh.
gosh.
Okay, about 27. Okay, so really, really not very many of those left at all. So there you go. Right then, so the one thing that we're always struggling to get hold of, because it comes in and it sells out, is the size 10 needle. Linda Brunwell was on the other day. If you do trying desperately to get hold of these, when our guest designers are talking about, I'm talking about, let's say, Sarah Elvin, Mark Smith, Kleshner, Hannah Osborne, Linda Brunwell, Sheila Davis, anybody that works with shibori or seed beads or Swarovski or thread back and forth, everybody either opts for a size 10 or size 12, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, this is a pack of 4, so that's the good news, because I've actually watched certain guest designers, such as Kleshner, actually live in the studio do a demo with me, where she's actually using all 4 needles at one point.
One go,
Have
yes.
you got?
I've had to go at 2 at the same time, because you can do ladder weave type designs.
Yeah,
you see,
absolutely.
So, no, it's
So
perfect,
actually, the
yeah.
pack of 4, and also, if you do the amount of work that our guest designers do, then I'm sure you do, obviously you're going to get through your needles. They may blunt, they may snap. You're going to need a stash of needles, aren't you? So these are really good quality. We've made this special bead for Mark. It's called Mark's Seed Bead Essentials. So we're giving you the clear and the smoke fire line, as well as the 4 Beadsmith very good quality needles. So let me show you the fire line.
Wow.
Now the fire line in this pack is, we're going to give you 2 lots. One is, what's great about these is each one is a variety pack. So on the one you've got the clear, and you've also got the smoke. So the smoke is the darker one, that one there, and the clear one. So we've obviously given you the crystal, which is the white version in the kit. Now we've got the clear for when you don't want your fire line to show, and the smoke if you want a slightly darker. We've also got £4, £6 and £8. So again, like the £10 that we've just given you in the kit, you've got a £4, a £6 and £8. Now obviously as you go up the size, the thickness of the thread increases.
That's right.
So obviously, depending on the size of the seed bead, if you've got a tiny, teeny size 15, you might opt for the £4. If you've got a size like a Tela with a 5x5mm, or you've got the, let's say you go to a size 8, or you might opt for the £6 or the £8. It is important, isn't it, as to which one, so that it can go back and forth.
And also the size of the drill hole.
Absolutely.
I keep calling them drill holes, and they're not drill holes. I must come up with another name for seed bead holes. So.
How about seed bead hole?
Seed bead hole. Okay. It's not very romantic, though, is it?
Well, are holes romantic? Can we make them sound romantic?
Well,
we
no,
can't really, can we?
No,
It's like when I was selling beautiful balls on the show yesterday. How do I make a ball sound sexy? You know. So, Mark Seed Bead Essentials, the variety pack in the clear and the smoke and the 4 needles. Now that, for 6 lots of fire line and 4 needles, I think is pretty good going, but he said we're going to beat that.
I've seen single reels of fire line for £7.95.
So if you did that, that'd be £7.95, 8, 16, 24, so
That'd
almost
be £48 plus the...
So it...
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, £8 a reel, 6/8.
Okay, the fire line's normally £12.95 each. So straight away, what are you doing? Saving a £5 and getting the needles free of
As
charge.
well.
That's what we're doing. We're saving a £5 on the fire line, and we're going to throw the needles in.
Wow.
Mike Wolf has just entered into the studio, transfixed by Lord and Lady Grantham, aren't you? Woohoo!
Yes, indeed.
You're on camera then, you know.
I'll wait till the next kit to tell you a story, because people might be eating their supper while watching this early.
What story?
What happened to me this afternoon before I came to work.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell a story about me then.
It was a health and safety thing with these needles.
Oh, okay.
That was all.
Gosh, you panicked me then.
Sorry.
Now, this is a very special bundle that Mark Smith requested that we put together, didn't you, Mark?
Certainly did.
So this is
I love this stuff
You do, don't you?
So much.
When I speak to other guest designers and the likes of Mark and Kleshner and everybody else, I'm also told that, because Mark hearts Swarovski, don't you, darling?
I do, and I can't do that sign that people do with their hands. That one, I can't do
Yes,
it.
you can. Yes, you can. Come on. Come on. So you can
that
look.
doesn't, that hurts my thumbs, though. I heart Swarovski.
So, anyway, but the thing is, you've got that many extra brilliant, sharp facets on a Swarovski. It's best to use the fire line because
Completely.
I haven't spoken to a guest designer. In fact, I have spoken to every guest designer, and every single one of them has so far said they have yet to break and snap a fire line.
But do you know what I think is even better with the fire line?
What?
Especially if you have the size 12 needles.
Yeah.
All your gems of distinction that you have with the tassel strands that we haven't been able to find anything. Diamond nuggets, for example.
A fire line will go through.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So at last we've got a very fine. You might have to get even finer needle, but I'm pretty sure most of the nuggets on the diamonds and the tanzanite, emeralds, etc. You can get the size 12 needle through with the fire line. It's extra strong.
Exactly.
So if there are any sharp edges, it won't interfere.
And each one of those packs is a variety pack. You've got three different weights of fire line in each one, and the 4 size 10 beading needles from Beadsmith. So the good thing is, you know for a fact that it's really, really good quality.
Wow.
Right then, darling, you ready for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've finished here at this point because if I got to the other end, then I'll just show you in the opposite direction. So it doesn't matter which end you start with. So as you can see, you take off 2 and then you add 2. You take off 2, you add 2, and then you get that really nice little wave. But this is what made me think of the 1920s and 30s because that is just so Art Deco, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Completely.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. So I would then continue back down to this end, but I'm going to show you what we do here. So all we're going to do is we're going to go down the teeler. We're going to go up the teeler so we're on the outside edge. Now bear in mind, if you got back to the other end, you would be on the outside edge. So I'm just having to do this to get up here, okay? And then we're just going to pick up, which colour do you want, gold or blue?
Blue.
Blue. So you're going to pick up 10 of the teelers.
Ooh. All the same colour?
It doesn't have to be. You can mix and match as you did with the as you did with the actual bracelet. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. If you're going to make a loop here to take a clasp, always make sure that you use an odd number.
Okay.
Because then if you're popping a jump ring in to attach your clasp, it'll sit in between the 2 middle beads.
Oh, okay.
If you have an odd number, it'll struggle to sit neatly because it'll be on top of a bead.
Okay.
Okay, then all we're going to do is we're just going to go down the outside. So just feed the needle through, bring it back. And what you want is a nice little loop at the end, like so. And then what I do then is I take my needle and I just repeat. I just keep going and going and going until it's really tough to get the needle through.
Yeah.
Okay, then I stop.
Yep.
And then all you need, if you look at the back of the bracelet, all you can see is that I've made the 2 little loops either end, and then I've popped in a jump ring and then a clasp from a findings pack I had in my stash, and that's all you do.
And that is it?
And it looks so intricate and difficult looking at it like that, but it's so easy. And it's really therapeutic as well. You get an amazing feature at the end. It's just...
It is absolutely beautiful, and lovely. As you say, so cool.
But that's why we're dressed like this, because I just thought it was so 20s and 30s and...
We're dressed like this because you made me. That's quite simple. Okay. He literally followed me into the dressing room and said, I've got what you're wearing this evening. I said, oh, okay.
I dressed you.
You did dress me. Although you drew the line at doing my shirt buttons up on my chest, didn't you? You said, can you do those yourself?
I'm a gentleman.
Right then, so congratulations. Thank you.
Pleasure.
It was a lovely demo.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Thank you for your beautiful jewellery as well.
All right. Pleasure.
Thank you, darling. Do I want to do what, sorry? Should we do it with Lord Grantham? We'll do the star by stood next to my husband, Lord Grantham. Right then, my lovely's got a lovely star by for you now. Can I just mention though, 2 things. The kit is now limited with those Delica and Tila Mayukis and the Fireline. The Fireline bundle is an exclusive for today, made up by my lovely producer, Mark. So if you do want that Fireline variety pack in the crystal, in the smoke and the clear with the needles, then please do be quick to check those out, because I don't know if we're going to get those again. Okay. This one goes...
I just go gooey.
You do go gooey over jadeite.
This is the only stone that makes me...
It is true, isn't it? Out of all the gemstones you work with that you
this
love,
is
it's the only one that sort of gets you sort of almost... It gets you all...
Tingly.
You get like... down your spine. Yeah. So this does things to Lord Grantham. It does things. natural, brand new strands, and I can guarantee you we'll be going to that elusive price tag of under 30. Now, when you get natural Burmese jadeite, it is ranked as grade A. It is precious. Ideally, avoid, where possible, if you can get a natural Burmese jadeite, because obviously when you do actually sort of treat or try and treat a jadeite from Burma, it will actually affect the texture and the makeup of the gemstone. So really hunt those natural ones down if you possibly can, so that you get the graded, the grade A, so that you get what is deemed to be the most valuable, the most precious of all the jadeite in the marketplace today. This is the ideal location. Either Burma as your number one choice, or really close in second up is the Chinese jadeite. Either or will give you the most fantastic, gentle, emotional, spiritual, and I never use that word, but I know Mark agrees with me. There is something about it, isn't there?
Completely.
There really is. Can't put your finger on it. I mean, you can look at all the myth and legend, and obviously the how it's built into the culture of the Chinese and all that kind of thing. But there is, regardless of all the textbook information on it, you just have to experience. You have to be in the same room as jadeite, and there is something incredible. And if we can get this size of rectangular natural Burmese jadeite in a strand for under 30, in a generous length of strand as well. Can I just say, I've only got 50. That's it. It will be on and it will be gone. Sorry? Oh, wow. Phil, I've got to say, mate, total respect to you this evening. I mean, I respect this guy anyway. Not that I don't ever tell him. No, I always do. I just don't let on. But he is amazing. But you are on fire tonight, isn't he?
Completely. It's only been the first hour as well.
I know. I haven't even started yet, Lord Grantham. Okay, 19. Would you like to know how many I'm getting? Not how many I'm getting. How many I'm giving you for that price tag? Would you like to know? I tell you what, Mark. You can have a little count. You can count them.
Okay.
So Burmese, I mean, if you have a little search for Burmese jadeite and look at the jewellery, it will range approximately between $500, it's always done in dollars, to $50,000 pieces of jadeite, Burmese jadeite jewellery. How many, darling?
22.
22?
22, 90 pence.
90p. You worked that out quick. How'd you do that quick? I think an alien has taken over, Phil, today.
Just imagine, this isn't the ideal garment, but I think for gents' cufflinks,
oh yeah,
I think they'd be beautiful, because we don't get any this size.
No, we don't.
They're normally too big, I think, because this particular shape, because you can alter the angle of it, you can actually put the same stone on the inside of the cuff and the outside, because you can pop it through lengthways.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But, that's beautiful.
I'll tell you what, that'd go nice with as well, those Tila beads.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It's perfect colour match,
yeah,
isn't it? Look.
Perfect colour. Can you see those on the overhead, actually? If I put those with those Tila beads, because they are cool, man.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Look at those. Look, I mean, both the delicate, actually, and particularly those Tila beads.
Because you could have the Tila bead in the middle, pop it in there, for example, and then have either side.
Yeah.
So it's sort of coming out and, you know.
I love that. Yeah. Absolutely love that. Now, the only thing is, you're going absolutely bonkers for that, because we talk about this, don't we? We say, if you can ever, well, I do anyway, if you can ever get chrome darkside or jadeite, genuine, natural, from the best location of Russia and Burma, for less than £30, regardless really of the carat weight, you are doing exceptionally well for yourself. What I would stress with that, think about popping your authenticity card with that. It's one of those gemstones that you want to be able to justify, not just to yourself, but also to any of your customers if you do sell your jewellery, that it is genuine, authentic, natural Burmese jadeite. That authenticity card is only 20. Well, it's a little. They're little pieces of paper, really, but. For me personally, every time I give a gift of jewellery, I always put the authenticity card with
nice,
it.
Isn't it?
I think it is. I think it's a nice touch. And for 25p, you can work that into the price of your jewellery, can't you?
Completely.
Or I'd like to think that if you've got a friend or a family member, you're willing to part with another 25p for them, surely. Let's hope, anyway. Now, all I will say is Denise in Fife. Do you know, funnily enough, I've sent 2 thank you cards to ladies in Fife today.
Have you?
Yeah, Margot and Fiona. Well, Margot, I've already sent Margot's, but Fiona's I've done today. Yeah, Margot and Fiona. Margot's lovely, isn't she? You're all lovely. Mark, all spelt with a C. Very trendy.
Continental.
Very continental, yeah. You say continental, I say trendy. Just have a look at the price of jade. I've just had a look at, just have a look at the price of jade on the net. You'll be shocked. Yeah, don't take my word for it, because, just check for yourself. Jane in lovely Somerset. Jane says, hi, lovely people. Please, can you tell me the length of fire line in the earlier bundle? By the way, you both look fab. Oh, thank you. Did I not do that? Oh, I am sorry. I don't think I did, sorry. Each one of those is 15 yards. So if you think about it... Oh, what? Sorry, darling. Okay, so we've got 50... So we've got 90 yards in total, Jane. And 90 yards in metres... 13.5 metres.
Wow.
That's a fair whack, isn't it?
That's a lot. Yeah. That is good.
And I tell you what, if you fella or any of your lady friends are into fishing,
I think for the bracelet, I probably used, I don't know, 2 metres.
Really?
Yeah. So.
She could make 6 then, over 6.
Oh, easily. Yeah.
Can I tell you what I use it for as well? Can I just mention, well, I've used Fireline before. I'm probably all going to shout at me. But when you buy, especially for me ones outside, when you buy, what do you call them? Baubles for your Christmas tree. Mm-hmm. And you have the ones that are outside, because I used to run a hotel and I used to have big, massive baubles outside for the front for decoration. I used Fireline because it's really strong.
Yeah, waterproof, rot resistant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just to mention, I use it for that as well. Right then, Lord and Lady Grantham and the servants... yeah, that didn't go down well. We'll be going to a little cheeky break. We're going to walk the retrievers in the break. We will be back for today's must-have, which is some brand spanking new Baltic Amber and a cheeky showcase with last of stock. So please join us after the break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, my lovelies. Lady Grantham here with you, my darlings, with my beautiful husband, Lord Grantham. Hello, Lord Grantham.
Hello, hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Right then, we have got a very special treat for you now. Today's must-have, we're actually going to give you two brand new, oh, got an itch under my flat cap, sorry. Two brand new amber, beautiful pieces of amber, plus some on and gone, last of stock, last chance saloon from the weekend, from our fantastic amber showcase weekend, which you all lapped up like there was no tomorrow. So I have got the most beautiful heart connector of amber for Valentine's as well, coming up in a couple of weeks. Beautiful leaf with the multicolours. Sorry? Valentine's,
Yeah,
it
Valentine's
is.
Day.
It's coming up in a couple of weeks. Not the Strand, if you listen to what I'm saying, Phil, as my producer. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to go home in a minute. Honestly, they're hard work this evening, isn't here? Sorry, but really. So I've got a beautiful strand and two fantastic all sterling silver pendants as well. Right then. Now I had a delicious kit with a lovely jammed wire called Fire Drops. They were in the kit exclusively at the weekend, but now I've got the chance for you to own a Baltic cognac, which is one of the most collectible colours. Obviously there's lemons, there's honeys, there's cherries, there's champagnes, there's greens, there's the ultimate rare amber that is blue, that I've certainly never seen. But I love these. They are a beautiful fancy drop or a fire drop, a flaming Baltic cognac amber, set into 925 sterling silver. What I love about this, can I just turn it around to show you? Because first of all, the amount of silver that you get in the surround, mark 925, which is what we want, of course, because you want to prove to everybody that it is one of the noble three, the three noble metals, don't you? Who knows what the three noble metals are? Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf is leaving the building. Goodbye, sir. Text us and tell us what you think the three noble metals are. Or message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app. Right then, so lovely silver at the back. And then, can I just show you the top and the bottom of this? Look, can you see the way it's beautiful detail? Beautiful detail. And gorgeous detail at the top. Lovely droplet of 44 plus million year old amber.
Gosh.
$14.95. Wow, that is beautiful, Amanda says. Well, she said that's beautiful. Stunning, natural, beautiful, lovely amber, silver. Oh, sorry, this is the answer I was thinking, eh? Yeah, absolutely right. Silver, gold and platinum. She's absolutely right. It's our Patty in Merseyside. Silver, gold and platinum are the three noble metals. You are quite right. So beautiful Baltic amber, the cognac amber, obviously. And a polished amber like this will glow with what's often referred to as a resinous lustre. Because, of course, it's ancient tree resin. That's exactly what it is. Very few gemstones can boast this truly unique resinous lustre. And you think, you know, we've only been here for a blink of time, haven't we? I mean, I've been, 46 years on the planet. Mark's been here, was it 37 you're officially owning up to now?
What's that?
Years on the planet. 37?
And the rest.
Oh, right, okay. But if you think that this has been set into jewellery or since 13,000 years, 13,000 years amber has been used, since the Stone Age, actually. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those mellow tones. Now, I'm just going to check my paperwork just to confirm, but haven't got many. Haven't got many at all. Polish, of course it's Polish. I've never seen any Baltic amber from us from anywhere other than Poland, my darling. 14, can you believe that, young Mr. Grantham?
Sorry,
Lord
I was taken aback. I'm a bit confused. Can we have Can we have that little thing back on the screen again?
What little thing?
That little, the recording.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Okay, go on then, darling.
So how come when it's on the side like that, we can see all of that silver, but then when you're holding it up, it is so beautifully made that all you can see is
that's the
isn't
genius.
That stunning, isn't it?
Do you know what? That's the craftsmanship of this piece.
I suddenly thought, are we looking at two separate pieces?
No. I'll show you the side view. It is beautifully made. And that's the thing, you are paying for the... It is very, very clever indeed. So actually from the reverse, you've got a lot of silver for it to sit nice and flat on the neckline.
Wow.
Or again, actually just as earrings, they're going to look fantastic as earrings because of that back view. And the light gets to project right through that Baltic amber. But then as Mark says, when you actually put it face view...
You can't see it.
You can't see it.
That lovely base and that lovely top.
Exactly. Very, very, very cleverly crafted, that is.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. This was something that we did in the kit. And if you weren't watching the show on Saturday with myself and Jan in the afternoon, what we had is, we had one of these size, and then we had two of the smaller size. And a lot of you were buying getting the kit to have this one as the pendant and the other two as the earrings.
Okay.
Clever idea. So, I'll show you this. Now, this is the exact same design, exactly, and I'll show you them both side by side in a moment, but slightly smaller. So 95 sterling silver again, as you can see, the base of the design, the top of the design, the back of the design, if I just turn that around, okay, is exactly the same. The price is going even more incredible. We've just taken a third off the... Now let me show you them side by side.
That's large enough to warrant as a pendant.
Absolutely. I totally agree.
Wow.
Oops, today's it. Where's my other have we got any more tweezers around? We've got two tweezers. Okay, I could do with another pair of tweezers if and when we've got time, darlings. But imagine that as your pendant and those as your earrings. Wouldn't that look lovely? Because they're all matching, look. So they're matching. Exactly the same design. Aren't they beautiful, Mark?
I love them. I absolutely love them. I'm just intrigued by the whole silversmithing.
It's very clever, isn't it? Very, very...
Yeah.
What's the word? Not just clever, it's... What's a word that's better than clever? It's... It's unique, isn't it? I've never seen silversmithing like that before.
Well, you, even if you're looking at the amber from front to back, you can't see the silver because of the quality of the amber.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal.
It's just beautifully, beautifully crafted, isn't it?
Very clever.
Very, very. I have to say crafted and class because it's silver. That's just imperative. Now, a lot of you are doing exactly what I've suggested on this one, actually, and you have started trying to get the two because I do think that would be the most beautiful suite of amber jewellery. I went for dinner on Saturday night, actually, where I've been for dinner with you, actually, Mark, the Cocking. We've been there for dinner, haven't we?
We have. It's a very nice meal,
Yes, it was
actually.
lovely. We had a lovely meal, didn't we?
Yep.
And the lady that was serving me on Saturday evening had beautiful amber earrings in. She looked fantastic in them, actually. They look very vintage because they've been oxidised. So I was having a whole conversation with her about amber. Now, Jackie's had two, Angela's had two, Angelina's had two, Karen's had two, Jeanette's had two, Alice has had two. In fact, almost all of you, bar a couple of you, have all gone for two on that one with that lovely fancy drop. Think of that, though. 30, so for less than £50, you could have three beautiful matching set of amber.
Did you just read Angelina?
Yeah.
From Liverpool.
Merseyside, yeah.
Oh.
She's one of your ladies.
Yeah, you know Angelina. She comes with Louise for
Oh,
workshops.
yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Hello, Angelina. Give her a wave, Mark. Lord Grantham. Leah's giving a wave. Everyone's giving you a wave. Woohoo! Phil, wave. Oh, Phil's bringing chocolate in. Hi, thanks. Right then, so he's run because we don't get him on camera. Right then, my darlings, lots of you trying to get those, even going on their way over to California, to our lovely Babs, to our lovely Barbara. So I'll just show you with the pendant if you fancy getting the larger pendant, but either one of those would be ample for a pendant. I just love the fact that they are exactly matched. So just the perfect suite. Whoopsie-daisy, whoopsie-daisy, daisy, daisy. Sorry. Now, Jan Dwyer, if you're watching, I'll message you later. Jan Dwyer made a pendant out of this with black spinel into a sterling silver chain. It looked fantastic, and she left it for me as a present. So can I just say, if you are watching, Jan, thank you. I absolutely love it. So thank you very much, sweetie. Right then, would you like to see some on and some gone? Would you? Yeah, let me just move that so you can't see it. Sorry, darling, say that again. The large. Oh. Now, when I popped on to cover for Becky at the weekend when she was poorly, I was only on for a few hours, and I went home after I'd been to the pictures, and I went to buy the amber. Everything I went to buy, sold out, sold out, sold out. Everything. It wasn't fair. But then life isn't, is it? That's why we say first come, first served, don't we? Now these are, we don't have any of the volume that we've just had. Oh, hang on, let's whip it away. Apparently that has gone as well. Sorry. Oh no, can't do the strand either. Oh dear. Can we do any of the other goodies? Should we check before I show anybody and tease anybody? Can just before I do move on, can I just urge, because as long as, oh sorry, I was just going to read all the names that we've got to move on, but all I will say is, just so that you know, on the larger of those Baltic amber pendants, we had 149. Of the smaller size, which you could use as earrings if you want the matching set, or as a pendant, they're 100 only. That was it. And unfortunately, if you don't want to suffer what I did at the weekend and go to treat myself to lots of lovely amber, only to find that they'd all gone. You know, and I've got, as I said, I've got people messaging me saying, when will you get it back? We just don't know. Now, this is the one I was suggesting for Valentine's in a couple of weeks, Phil. Could be a connector, could be earrings, could be a pendant. Now, yesterday on the Sterling Silver Show, we had the brand new 18 centimetre reduced length popcorn bracelets in sterling silver and rose gold plated and yellow gold plated, and you love them. And we were saying the reason we've reduced it by 3 centimetres each side at your request, for those of you that messaged in, was so that you could feature longer connectors, more extravagant lengths of gemstones, and still have the tassel drop underneath the sufficient length. So if you did manage to get those brand spanking new 18 centimetre popcorn bracelets with the slider disc yesterday, for those incredible price tags of $12.95, and you want this to go with it, then this could be yours. 3 hearts. Now the thing is there, actually what you could do is, if you want to be really savvy with that, couldn't you, Mark? You could take the 2 sterling silver hearts off, have those as earrings, and have
exactly I would.
Is that what you would do? I thought you might. Do you know what? Got to make it go further, our money, our pennies, haven't we? So yeah, so what we were saying is, use the 2 hearts either for earrings or for something else, as Mark said, and then have that as your pendant. That were a lovely idea. So for $12.95, you could have a whole suite.
Amazing, isn't it?
Couldn't you, darling?
Beautiful. I love those hearts as well.
Do you know what I love?
They're very cute.
Because if you're going to, for me, if you're going to buy Baltic amber, in my opinion, because the inclusions are planet Earth, locked away in the amber with that tree resin, it's come down the ancient tree bark and gone and washed away, and all the extinct plants and animal species and insects and things. You want, certainly I do anyhow, I don't know about you, Mark, do you? I want inclusions in my amber.
Well, the more the better.
I totally agree.
You just have to start imagining what those little inclusions are or could have been.
Exactly, things that, you know, will never be on this earth again, or it's just lost forever. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Does make you think of the Jurassic Park story, doesn't it?
I'd love to do a bit of research actually to find out the amber sales, how they jumped up.
Oh, of course they will.
Through that film.
Just for because I bet it's huge.
Quite interesting, wouldn't it?
And that's the sad thing, you know. The demand worldwide for amber now, because it's so recognised, it's so adored, it's so loved. There'll never be enough to satisfy the demand on amber. It's quite sad, that, isn't it? But I must say, and I did say on air live with our lovely Bella from the buying team yesterday, and Bella was responsible for the majority of the amber products that we bought in. She really has excelled herself. She's worked so hard to get these new goodies in, and I must say they've been incredibly popular. How could you resist I mean, yesterday we had a trilogy a connector where there were 3 beautiful ambers in a connector like this instead of the silver either side. And you snap them up, they were sold out in minutes, and they would have gone perfectly with either the 18 centimetre or the 24 centimetre popcorn bracelets with the sliders. But I think in that length, because you've got that extra length of the connector, definitely if you keep that as one piece, pop it with the 18 centimetre popcorn bracelets from yesterday, they'd look fantastic. It's just lovely.
I think it's Bella's birthday today.
Oh, do you know what? It is.
It is,
Happy
yeah.
birthday to you. Sing along if you want to. Happy birthday, don't then, young Bella. Happy birthday to you. Do you not sing, Mark?
I didn't think we're allowed to.
We are now. It's in the public domain. Happy birthday.
Oh, is it?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're just going to let me get in trouble then? Oh, charming. Charming, you. Goodness gracious me. Okay, there are 8 chances to get that lovely, 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 lovely connector. Mark says there is so much faux amber. It's nice to know you can trust it's the real deal from JM. Yeah, a lot of people get missold amber. It's called copal. Thank you, Phil. And the thing is, if amber has to have had a certain number of million years for it to have fossilised sufficiently. And the problem is, actually, there are other true resins out there called copal, copal, C-O-P-A-L, that actually are a tree resin, do look like amber, but they haven't had sufficient years to solidify. So actually, they're not true amber, they're copal, and what that means then is they're still sticky. So the idea being, obviously, if you then try and set that into jewellery and wear it, it's not going to be successful at all. And that is... Oh, yeah, did you...
No,
I just taught you something, Mark.
I've not heard of copal before.
Yeah. Well, that's the danger, because people try and pass it off as amber.
Right.
So they don't say it's copal, they say it's amber. And that's where people are naughty. You know, if you're going to buy a fake, or you're going to buy something that isn't the real deal, the least people should do is make you aware. You know, it's a bit naughty, but then they wouldn't sell it, would they? But you're quite right, Mark. Quite right. Quite right. I haven't got the butter. Where is the butterfly? No, you didn't put it on the board, Phil. Oh, yes, you did. Awkward. Awkward. Sorry, Phil. I do apologise, darling. What can I say today? We just all seem to be... You know, sometimes when people... It just seems like everybody's at odds with each other, but we're not. You're not, are you? You're not. Did you notice that on Facebook that I did the same thing to you when you said about where you wanted to go to something, and I said, what about me? Can I come? Thanks. Sorry. Leah posted something on Facebook. I said, I want to go. Right then, a pretty butterfly, but with all the different colours of amber, or lots of them anyway. Look at the green amber on there.
See,
Mark, you're dying to kick in with something. Go on, darling.
See, for me,
Yes.
I personally,
Yes.
my own choice, my own personal opinion, I wouldn't wear orange amber.
Would you not?
No, but green,
Oh.
without a doubt, that green on that pendant is beautiful.
I have to agree with you that
Absolutely
actually I do think the
beautiful.
green element of that, your eye does go straight to it, doesn't it?
That's stunning, isn't it?
But
Beautiful.
isn't that glorious? Just to see the two marquee shapes of the Baltic amber in the traditional beautiful cognac and the green. But then to get the lemon in there as well. It's just divine. And then to get that idyllic, lovely butterfly. I haven't seen any butterflies yet. When do butterflies start coming out again?
April.
April?
Was
Is
a
it? Oh, with the
hibernating.
bluebells. With the bluebells. Okay, my darlings, 9 chances left. Everybody's in 5 tonight. Literally, I'll tell you what, I am seeing everybody in lovely 5. Isn't that odd when I've written 2 cards to 5 this week?
There's a question for you then.
Oh, gosh.
If you bought that pendant,
Yes.
and that little loop at the bottom,
Yes.
would you add a completely different bead, or would you try and find another amber?
I'd find another amber.
Oh, okay.
Or at best, one of the pearls that we had in the Strand earlier. Pearl or
Right.
amber
Pearl or
is my
amber.
2 things, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, no, now you've said that, black spinel, depending on which mood I'm going for, black spinel. Because when Jan Dwyer did this necklace with black spinel the other day, I just fell in love with it. So, immediately. But then I'm a matcher. I'm like you, I'm OCD.
Yeah.
I'm a matcher.
Yeah, I'd have to put another, just a little 6 or 7 mil drop from the bottom, which would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely. Sylvia, you can't fill. So everybody that's checked out, bear in mind it's almost sold out. We're going to go again. Oh, great. Thank you, Phil. Now, as my lovely, I'm going to say this, my lovely first producer, our lovely Rob, he used to always say to me, and that was his saying, our lovely Rob, he used to, set myself off in a minute, but he used to always say, well, there's a £5, put it in your back pocket. And that was his phrase, wasn't it, our lovely Rob? He used to always say that. Put a £5, and he used to get so excited, our lovely Rob. But a £5 in your back pocket. Lovely lad. Right then, so Tanya, collector in Northumberland, Janie, County Antrim, collector in Northamptonshire. And the good news is every single one of you that have already checked out, you don't pay $17.95, even though you've already checked out. And you could be like, oh, darn it. No, you got it. Right then, now we've got one more chance. Oh, lovely leaves. Beautiful. Beautiful. In fact, this would be lovely in an asymmetric design, the leaves with the butterfly, wouldn't it, Mark?
You have it landing on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That we're going down the Art Nouveau route again, aren't we?
We are, aren't we, darling? We are definitely going down the Art Nouveau route.
That's just a spring to me. Just a spring.
Younger than springtime.
What's that from?
Are you? Well, come on then, what's it from?
I don't know.
It's from a musical.
My
Who
Fair
knows?
Lady?
Nope.
No.
60777, start your text with JM Studio. What's that from? Younger than springtime. Are you? Not Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles, no, darling. And not My Fair Lady, although that was a good guess. 12 of these. We are going to beat the reduced price tag we just did the previous butterfly for. At an incredible, for multicolour amber, $11.95. We are. $11.95. 4 stunning. Again, 4 stunning with the leaves. I mean, that's why that's going to go so lovely. I've got to show you that again. With the butterfly. Because look, you've got the 4 same colours repeated in the leaf design, in that leaf connector. Wouldn't that go lovely together? Oh, I'd have to do that in the same design, wouldn't you, Mark?
Completely, yeah.
Yeah.
Make a lovely brooch, wouldn't it? You could wire wrap it into a brooch.
Well,
or something
apparently
like that.
brooches are making a big comeback this year. Yeah.
Do you own any? Do you own any?
I don't own one.
You don't own a brooch?
Oh, other than the poppy.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I don't have any brooches apart from a poppy. Any of the lovely fire fancy drops left, Phil, or is everything? Yeah, there is a few of those left. Okay, good news. Well done. Ooh, do you own any brooches?
I do, actually.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't. They're all my nan's. I don't
You don't wear
She was a
them?
massive costume jewellery fan.
Was she?
I don't think she owned anything real.
Oh, I don't think my nan didn't either, to be fair.
I think I've told you her pearl story, or the pearl story.
Go on.
Haven't I? Her husband bought her a strand of pearls for her wedding present. And all through her 60, 70, 89 I think she was when she passed away, she was convinced these pearls were real and he'd spent all these wages. And they were passed on to my sister when she died. And I had a quick check and they were shell pearls.
Oh, bless her.
But, you know,
Do you know what that showed? She believed they were real.
Yeah,
so it didn't matter. She believed it.
Yeah.
She believed it.
So he didn't spend, a year's wages on them as he told her he did.
He's a monkey, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's not clever. That's not something to be proud of, Phil. Oh, bless. Mind you, don't know what his reasons were for doing that. You don't know. We don't know. We can't judge, can we? We don't know.
No.
You know, we don't know. I had a very interesting conversation with a lady in my shop as I came in when I bought your lovely biscuits that he hasn't opened or shared yet, just saying. It has been noted. Oh. Woo.
I wish the viewers could hear Michael in that. He's charming, isn't he? He comes out with his little one-liners.
Charming, is that the word we think?
It's very charming. You just want to be in his head sometimes, don't you?
No, I don't think you do.
Oh.
He's fabulous. I just don't think charming is the word I would use. I think unusual is the word I would use.
This is amazing strand.
Can you see the rainbow colours? Oh yeah, look. As the light dances off those gorgeous quartz. They're lovely. Look at the colours. Look.
Oh, they've got an AB coating, haven't they, like the Swarovski?
Yeah. I love coated quartz. I just think it is fascinating. Tell you what, I went out to the bird bath today. Let me dress them down. The bird bath.
Was it frozen?
Frozen. So I pushed it and I picked the whole disc off the top of the thing. And that's what that makes, because literally then what I did is I picked it off, because they need their water just as much as their food. And I picked the disc of the ice up and I put it gently, but it smashed all over into shards.
Oh, right.
And as all the sunshine beat down, because it was beautiful sunshine today where I live, I stood there looking at it thinking, well, that's what quartz looks like, you know. And I was absolutely fascinated even. I just think they're lovely. Lovely rainbow colours. Okay, on any good day, but bearing in mind it is the weekend. It is the weekend. So we thought, how about we give you a laughable $6.95? Mark, would you like to see the full length, darlings? Because it's a whopper. Anybody come in with a song Younger Than Springtime? Which musical? Elizabeth said South Pacific, absolutely.
Happy talk.
Happy talk, keep talking, happy talk. Talk about things we like to do. I played Liat in South Pacific when I was young, in my early 20s. And I had to do all that. A show where I couldn't talk. A non-speaking part nearly killed me. I'll tell you. Julie said, OMG, I've just tuned on YouTube for a moment. I thought I had the wrong channel. Well done for getting into the spiritual things, Zena. He made me dress up. In there, tweedster. Lord Grantham.
You look ace, you look ace. You've never worn tweed before?
No.
Not even for a part?
No.
No.
It's my first. I have worn a flat cap before, though, because I quite like a flat cap. My fella tries to go shopping in the supermarket with me. If we go together, he always says, can we wear matching flat caps? I'm like, really?
Do you know where your hat and tie came from?
Sorry?
Do you know where your hat and tie came? Well, you wouldn't, but...
What's hat and tie?
Do you know where it came from?
What is it?
Where
my hat and tie.
Yeah.
I thought a hat and tie. I was thinking, well, isn't it hatton then? Sorry, hat and tie.
Yes.
Sorry, darling.
Yeah, from the gift shop at Blenheim Palace.
Oh, Winston Churchill's birthplace.
Yes.
I love Blenheim. Have you ever... Sorry, we're yakking about this, but have you been when all the daffodils are out?
We're going to go this year.
Can I come with you?
You can. That'd be lovely,
Can I meet you
We'll
then? We'll have
picnic.
afternoon tea or picnic. Yeah, great.
Yeah, okay.
Please, can we do that?
No, absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
that was my mum's favourite place, Blenheim
Okay,
Palace.
we'll do that.
My late mother.
Yeah.
Bless you. Sharon Louise! What does 3JM mean? Oh, JM Studio, sorry. Z, have you... Oh, sorry. I wonder what that said then. I'm not reading things properly tonight, am I? Have you any of Mark's DVDs in the show? I've got one. Jewellery party favourites.
I'm recording another one on Valentine's morning.
Not with me, you're not.
No, with Eleanor.
Oh, charming.
Oh, no. Sorry.
I've taken an overtime on that day just so I get to kiss you on Valentine's Day. Do you know that?
Have you?
Honestly, I have. I have taken an overtime on Valentine's Day just so I can see him and have a kiss. No, we're not on Valentine's Day. You got the day off, Mike. Right then, apart from me, because I want to come in and kiss you, baby. Right then, do you fancy a star by? Star by with a nugget, a bundle of 3 double strands. I'll have you know. Mark has been insisting on us having lots of special bundles on the show this evening, and you are the nugget king.
I've asked for a nugget and seed bead bundle and kit
Have
for
you
a
now?
future show. 'Cause I think they work so
now that would be
beautifully
cool,
together.
wouldn't it? I mean, I must say these colours would go lovely with those
Yeah,
Tila and
completely,
Dedica
completely.
Mayuki kit we've just had.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they? Yeah. So we have fabulous amethyst, beautiful, really bright, vivid, zingy peridot. Gwah! And white topaz. Not white quartz, white topaz. Gorgeous topaz. Now, I've just been slipped something by Mark Smith. Haven't I, Lord Grantham?
I just think
Is this from your next Kitolata, per chance?
Yeah, I think that bundle would just look stunning with all of those.
Oh yeah,
With
now
the
that
peridot,
definitely
yeah, with the
is
peridot in
ready for the
particular.
spring around the corner. Okay, 120 carats of peridot, 175 carats of white topaz, and a 200 carat strand of genuine amethyst.
That should be for the peridot.
Yeah.
End of.
Right, we've only got 90. I've got to be honest, just for the double strand of peridot,
It's beautiful.
we should be £6.95.
Absolutely beautiful.
It is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Made for you on the Late Show, because we love you, by our lovely producer Phil. I must say, when our producers have to put a lot of time and effort into making these bundles, they do, and they're really, really busy at these guys. They work ever so hard. So Phil, you know that we're always very grateful when you do a bundle, because he doesn't half look after us, doesn't he? So, fabulous sparkling white topaz, double strand. So really, our baseline price on Jewellery Maker should be, and should always be, £6.95. I'm going to let you into a little secret as well. Actually, this amethyst...
I thought that. I wasn't going to say
ametrine,
anything.
it's actually... Yeah. The problem is, or the challenge that we have is, unless every single, and it's difficult in a nugget strand, unless every single solitary 100% of those ametrines are ametrine. We can't call it ametrine, as in a combination, a fusion of the citrine and the amethyst. But, so therefore, we have to call the strand amethyst. But if you love ametrine, and you love the golds of citrine, and you love the purples of amethyst, and you love that fusion, that really is more down the ametrine than the amethyst, if you don't mind me saying. Great deal. A lot of people going in on that deal. Now, can I just say, is that Sharon from Essex? Can I just check, Sharon, if you're watching? Now, I've got to remember, because I've sent a lovely thank you card to you today, Sharon. Sharon, I would just firstly want to say, if it is the same Sharon from Essex, I need to thank you. I've sent you a thank you card today. If it is the same Sharon, I won't say your surname in case you don't want me to, but sent me the most beautiful Christmas wreath made of chrome diopside and red quartz. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've sent you a thank you card today to say thank you. Sorry, I've been doing my tax return and I had to get that in first. But if that is you, Sharon in Essex, I've sent you a thank you card today and it's beautiful and I love it. Thank you. Also, while you're all checking that out, AD, as in, yes, Nikki's husband, AD, can I just say, your lovely lady has been telling me about what time he gets up for work at 4 o'clock in the morning. He does a 12-hour shift from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. He's a right grafter. He looks after her. He makes sure she's okay before he goes to work. And she's been saying what an absolute star you are and that you might just be watching tonight. So, AD, can I just say thank you for looking after our Nikki. She thinks the world of you. And,
oh, that was nice.
Well, it was a bit, wasn't it? No, but you know... We've got some wonderful people that are stuck at home every day, and I just think as well their partners are the unsung heroes, that are the carers, whether that's the ladies or the gents. And I think these people need to be mentioned on a regular basis because, you know, I've cared for my mum and my stepmom, and it's you know, it's hard work, but rewarding at the same time. So thank you for that lovely suggestion of those beautiful, beautiful tones. Carol, Josephine, Isabel, Sue, Stephanie Collector, and Collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Help yourselves to that one. Even do what most people are doing, chuck a couple in.
I said for the peridot, I'll be more than happy with that peridot completely. And it's not quartz, it's topaz.
That's what I'm saying.
So you've got 3 birthstones there, even before we... Yeah.
Absolutely. David says, hi Zena, these are lovely spring colours and a fab deal. Do you know, you're absolutely right, David, I've got to agree with you. They are lovely, aren't they? Fab deal, Phil. In fact, should we call him Fab Deal, I can't say it. Fab Deal Phil. Kate, Zena, what secret word have you tried to get Mark to say tonight?
I got in trouble for the last one, so...
Oh, am I supposed supposed to be? Is that the reputation I've got that he's trying to make you say a secret word?
You didn't get me to say it. Someone else did.
I was going to say, it wasn't me,
it wasn't
Kay.
you. Oh, no,
I didn't get involved.
No,
I think it was you,
wasn't
actually, Leah. If I remember, I'm just pointing at Leah. Yeah, you there. Don't you shake your head at me, Missy. I actually haven't got a secret word for Mark tonight. Do you want to give me one and he can... Do you want to just discreetly whisper one to me and I'll try and get him to say it? Yeah.
That's beautiful. That peridot, I'm sorry, it's just...
I love the way you conveniently change the subject when you'd want to get off a subject.
For it.
Yes, you are, aren't you? Now, Kay, no secret word yet. Hi, Zena, my idea of dieting is blowing the sugar off the top of my Victoria spoon. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh. Well, we are supposed to reduce our sugar, aren't we? Hey? That is very, very close to selling out. What a great blowing the top off me Victoria.
If you have a really spicy meal that involves a lot of garlic and spices and chilli and things, and you've got that awful the morning after the night before breath, if you suck on a sugar cube until it dissolves, it sucks up all the nasty smells and odours. Yeah.
Does it really?
Fact.
Oh, is this one of your interesting Friday facts?
But no one.
I wondered when they were going to start. We've been on an hour and a half. Is that true?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Does everybody else think, is that true?
Yeah.
What would make you suck a sugar cube the morning after, though? Have you tried that?
Well, not me personally, but it's been tested and it works. Reputable scientists.
Why is it as well?
These are amazing.
Why is it that actually I don't have sugar in anything, as in...
No, I don't either.
But if I see a sugar bowl with cubes of sugar, I'd love to eat a sugar cube. Right then. I tell you what, I'm not being rude, it's all about you tonight, isn't it? Mark's Dream Finding Trio. It's all about you and your bundles.
I didn't ask Phil to name them after me.
Yeah, you did.
Which is this the one with the ribbon end?
Yeah, baby.
Or the Kumahimo bits?
This is the one with all sorts in there, actually, darlings. This is the one with all the ribbon endings and the toggle clasps.
Yeah, my favourite matrix box ever.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's why he named it after you, because he knows it's your favourite.
It's ace.
So I tell you what, look, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and the silver. Now let me show you what Mark's talking about. This is what he's talking about. These, I happen to know, are my good friend's favourite finding. Now, I'm just going to show you, you get all three colours, but what I want to show you more importantly is if I just hold them all up together, very clever, you get ribbon endings, but 4 different lengths. The endings are different sizes as well, so that actually, if you notice that, in fact, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. So, because we don't always get these out of the box to actually show you. So let me physically show you. The difference is, the longer the actual ribbon ending, the larger the closing clasp at the end. So that would depend on the amount of, let's say, macrame threads or kumahimo threads or cords or whatever you're working with. That's why you love them, don't you?
They're ace. I use them for it. Because I tend to find if you have a macrame bracelet with a slidey clasp with the little dongles, that's day wear.
Yep.
And then evening wear, you want to zhuzh it up a bit. So by adding a finding instead,
Totally
with the ease
agree.
of use, it's perfect as well. It's ace.
If you decide that actually...
I love this toggle as well.
I know, you don't fancy the ribbon ending. Well, we've also got a rather sexy toggle. Sarah said the alternative to Mark Sugar Cube is a little known invention called Tough Post. I like it. Or don't have the curry in the first place.
Well,
Lots of ways to do it. Or the smooth toggle clasp. I love that, Sarah, thank you. Or the smooth. But this is the same in each one, and you get chain, and you get jump rings.
And I think the jump rings are slightly larger than the jump rings you get in your findings packs, if I remember rightly.
Phil, have we got the statistics, please? For the kit, let me see the jump ring sizes.
Yes, they are. They're bigger.
The jump ring sizes are, in fact, 5 by 1.2 mil, so they're actually thicker. They're a thicker jump ring. Why is that good?
Why is that good?
Yeah.
Well, just added strength, isn't it? Yeah. If you've got a big, robust finding like this, you need a jump ring, so you don't want a small little jump ring.
Good point, Mark. And you get chain. So, in each pack you get 15 of the open jump rings. You get 15... Hang on a second. Yeah, you get the 4 ribbon endings, the chain, 2 toggle clasps in all the different colours. Now, is that the best price you can do, Phil? Well, to be fair...
Wow.
£6.20... £6.20... How much? £6.28 each. It's good. Oh my word. Oh my word. £3.32 each. I don't suppose we can make the plastic box for that.
That's better than buy 2 get 1 free.
Duh, yeah.
Yeah, massively.
They come with a little lid on the top, a little plastic sleeve lid, in case you're thinking, well, they're going to all fall out. No, we've just,
Wow.
just literally, as I say it, they deserve to hurl themselves out. But it comes with a little plastic sleeve lid as well on them. Okay, so those boxes are all reusable and restackable for all your findings,
it's nice
aren't
you've got
they?
all 3 colours as well.
Isn't it brilliant?
And that rose gold is a really sumptuous, deep copper.
It is a
it's
very
beautiful. Yeah.
sort of Egyptian, sumptuous, isn't it? Now, this is a lovely message from Nikki. Hi, can I say thank you to Mark? Of course you can. I got the introduction to Paracord DVD and the jig. I made one bracelet, showed it to someone, and I got an order. Oh, brilliant. Yesterday, I got an order for another one. I love it, Nikki. Adi said thank you for what you said. Absolute pleasure, sweet pea. So you've inspired somebody to make a paracord bracelet. They've made one, and then they got an order.
You'll be hooked on this now. You'll get once they start getting in circulation.
Yeah.
You'll be making loads.
Yeah.
Just remember football team colours.
Exactly.
That'll be a USP.
What does USP stand for, Mark, in case people don't know?
Unique selling point.
Thank you, darling. Do you know, that's the thing I used to hate about working in corporate land? All the abbreviations, it drove me mad. And you know the other thing I hate? And I know hate is a strong word, but I do. Conference call. Ooh.
Well, we had one in our house yesterday. Andrew worked from home. And
Oh,
we had one.
don't you dislike them? My fella had 3 today. I just can't bear a conference call. Can't bear a conference call. I just can't bear a conference call. I don't know what it is.
No.
I don't know what it is. I just find them really awkward. Oh, I just... Ooh. Isn't it funny what we don't like? I don't like a conference call. I don't like them. I don't like them. I haven't had to have one since I left corporate land. Not one. Woohoo! Well done, everybody. Well done. Wow. Well done. Ooh. Ooh, he just said I can choose. Ooh, he never says I can choose anymore. Ooh, can I choose number 6? This is unusual. Cool. What does that remind you of?
Dendrite.
It's Australian opal.
Was it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Wow, that is awesome. It was National Australia Day the other day, wasn't it? Was it yesterday?
Oh, was it?
I think it was. National Australia Day. I think it was yesterday. No, I have never, don't know about you lovely lot out there, I don't know about you, Mark, I have never seen an Australian opal like that.
I've not either.
Not that big and not that fabulous in array of colours. What an incredible...
Again, I would wear this on a stretchy bracelet.
Would you? Oh, I was going to say, it could totally serve for dude.
Yeah. Completely.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
amazing.
32 carats of Australian opal. Big size. Yeah, I'm not surprised. $17.95. That is awesome, Phil. But I do want more. I always want more. I'm a woman. Mike says, you sound like you want more. Yeah. Can you take the post and packaging off, hon? Has he done another Rob? Has he done another £5 in the back pocket? My lovely Rob. Has he? Well, it is an ode to Rob. That's what we're going to have to call it, an ode to Rob. They are sensational, aren't they? Definitely unisex. 100%. Now, Mary and Jerry, how did I have a feeling you'd be in on this? I happen to know that Mary and Jerry do rather have a penchant for the opal. Mary and Jerry, they do. They like the opals. Don't you, lovelies? Look, I don't think I've ever spoken to Mary and Jerry, but I know they like an opal. I've spotted it. What are you looking at, Mark? You're tilting your head.
I'm trying to decide whether I like the grey beigey colours or the greige. That's what's it now called, isn't it?
Who said? Never
That's
heard that.
the new word. Last year was Gilver in design circles.
Oh,
and
sorry.
then,
Oh gosh, all right.
And then this year is greige.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a it's a colour that if you mix grey and beige together, that's
like a love child.
That's what you get. And I'm just deciding whether I prefer the greige either end or the blue section in the middle.
I like the blue section in the middle.
Yeah.
Hands down, like the blue section in the middle.
That middle stone's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's a collector strand.
Definite
without a
collector
doubt,
strand.
isn't it?
Look at the one
Yeah.
there that looks like it's
Yeah.
got crazy paving. Look at that one there. Look, can you see in the middle there? Look, the crazy paving. Oh yeah, or like a cracked desert. Yeah. What a totally individual, utterly unique strand that is. Wow. Totally not what the eye expects when you think of Australian opal. You think like a white opal, don't you, Australian? So that's, I take it it's completely natural, Phil. Yeah. What a wonderful, I'd buy that just for collectability.
I've not seen it before, ever. Leah's going to Australia, aren't you?
Yeah, you're going to Australia in a couple of months, aren't you, Leah?
Yeah.
Woo!
For a
For a wedding? No way. Are you? Going all that way for a wedding?
Well, they came to our wedding, so I have to go to their wedding.
Oh, yeah, but... Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Long way to go. It's brilliant, though. Have you ever been?
Yeah.
She's been everywhere, this one. She gets around. Bit of a lush. Leah the lush, we call her in the office. We don't really. Right then, so everybody's loving that old fun. I'm so glad you're feeling the love that we are here on that.
It's got quite an unusual finish, isn't it? It's not high gloss.
Come here, I know you want to come and have a look.
It's not high gloss, and it's not matte. It's satin, I think.
Come on.
I think it's
Come on, Lord Grantham.
Can I bring my gift with me then, as well? Can I have 30 seconds, Phil? I've got a gift for you.
Oh, you're going to make me cry?
Probably.
Even if it's
Let me have a
rubbish.
look at this opal first. Let me have a look at this opal. It's got a really unusual texture to it.
He's brought me a gift. What's this for?
No reason. Just
No
because.
reason.
Just because.
Will it fit on my bookshelf?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
then.
look at this. This blue's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't
That
it
middle-
fantastic? Isn't it lovely?
This is having the same effect on me that the jadeite does, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is unusual.
That is so... God, it made me shake then. I couldn't keep my hands still.
I think it's because you stood by me.
That's probably what it is.
Can I open the gift? I'm allowed to open the gift. If I'm quick. All right. Excuse me, is that what I think it is in the middle? No way.
Yeah.
Have you made me Swarovski sterling silver popcorn bracelet with, excuse me, a cheeky black
Yeah.
diamond?
Well, I mean I know you were only joking with... Well, I hope you were joking with me. I know how much yeah, so I made you one.
I love you. I love you. Excuse me, everybody, this gorgeous hunk, my future husband, because he didn't propose to me recently on air. Oh gosh, don't you set me off. It is, even my producer just does have real black diamond. I've always said on air, I've never owned a black diamond.
really?
I've never owned one. Mark, I think that is now the most beautiful thing in my jewellery collection.
I hope you like it.
Are you kidding me? I hope I like it. Are you? Really? Can I wear it in a bit? I'll put it on in the break. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Wow.
I bought him some custard creams.
Oh, we'll have some of those in a break.
Oh, the biscuits.
Can I take this over with me and
Yeah,
have
go and
a
have a
close
go and have.
look?
I knew you'd want to see that.
Thank you.
Isn't he lovely? You are lovely. Thank you.
All right. That's beautiful.
Can I have the posh box as well?
Yeah.
Thanks. We like a box, don't we? Can I wear it in a bit then?
Yeah, of course you can.
Wow. I'm a bit shocked with that. I'm generally a bit shocked with that. I do feel a bit bad though if you think that I was teasing you and then you didn't feel.
No, not
promise
at all.
me, because I would feel really
Promise.
bad if I thought.
Promise.
I've got a black diamond. Sorry, would you like me to do some work, Phil? I do apologise. Phil, would you just like to do some work? Sorry. I haven't seen these since last year. And I mean, I haven't seen them for yonks. Now, when we make... Well, I say we. Well, what do I do as well? When we make jewellery, we use the jewellery making tray, don't we? Now, usually, like the ones that you see in the studio, but they were always pink. And I just think we've got a lot of gents that make jewellery. They don't necessarily want to make with a pink making tray. And secondly, I'm a girl, believe it or not, dressed as I am this evening with a tie. But I am a girl, and I'm not, dare I say, keen on the pink jewellery making tray. I'm just not.
Yeah, I prefer the white or the grey.
I actually like these because they match my kitchen. Black and white, that's why I like, but I like the grey one as well, I do. Yeah. So actually, and this is, I find this is great depending on which gemstone you're working with as well.
The black is amazing for your Swarovskis.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, exactly.
Fantastic for your Swarovskis.
So really clever with your seed beads and your Swarovskis because it stands out better against the black background. Really handy to. It's one of those things you don't realise actually how much you will differ and reach for a different colour of the necklace. What do we call them? Yeah, necklace making trays, don't we? You won't realise how much you need these till you get them. Do you know what I mean? They smell really nice as well. Ooh. Anyway, so and then we thought, well, most of us, if we make necklaces, chances are we'll make a bracelet. Now these are brilliant because when I first started making jewellery last year with our lovely Mark Smith, who was my first tutor and only tutor actually, other than every guest designer that I stand next to every day, but you know what I mean, a personal one-to-one. Yeah. I didn't understand how you could possibly genuinely measure a bracelet. Not effectively. Whereas these, you've got the chance to make a 6, have I got this right? Yeah, sorry. So, yep, 6, 6.5, 7 and a 7.5, which really, 7 3/4, sorry, which are your sort of standard bracelet lengths, aren't they?
Yeah, completely.
Brilliant. And you can measure them down the bottom as well. They're fun. 4 boards. Can't even hold them all. 4 boards, 2 necklace making trays, 2 bracelet making trays. What's that each? £1?
25, 24.
£1.
124, yeah.
Is it?
124.
Yeah, is that right, Phil? £1.24 each? Wow.
That's brilliant. If you do groups or clubs or
yeah,
WI groups or anything like that.
Yeah, WI, scout groups, because we had somebody saying about scouts and brownies the other day. Yeah. If you do like to teach people, if you've got kids even. You know, if you've got kids and you want to, or you've got, I tell you what this would be good for. You know, like if you've got like a kid's birthday party coming up and you want to make jewellery with the kids. Brilliant idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you need to do things cost effectively. These are a £5.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
And at that price, you could give them the board in their party bag, couldn't you? A jewellery-making party bag.
Why'd you be a blooming big party bag, wouldn't it? God, how many parties have you gone to with your party bags? That big, Mark?
All of this is still your £2.95 postage, which I think is amazing. Yeah. They don't weigh very much, but, you know, physically, the size of them,
absolutely.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
How much is our one-day post and packaging standard in the UK? £2.95. It's just nothing, is it?
No.
Hey? Well done, everybody. Brilliant. Also, I must say, I don't know about you, but actually you can have your necklace making trays do get a bit dirty, get a bit mucky, don't they?
Yeah.
So actually it's quite nice and hygienic to freshen them up a bit.
Especially if your cat sits on them. Yeah.
I really
Fully loaded.
Oh, Mom, what?
The board.
Oh, the board. I was thinking, how do you know your cat's fully loaded?
Oh dear.
That's such an image. Stop, Limited star buy. And I'm really excited to be able to show you this. Now, when we looked at this cheeky bundle that Phil's put together earlier, we couldn't get our breath, could we? Okay, we have got... I'll show you the pearls first, if this is okay, and they're going to go lovely. I've got the right one here. Oh, gosh, they're good shell pearl, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Wow.
Now, these look like my nan's pearls.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Well, I've got to be honest, Mark. If I'd have been given these pearls before I came to work at Jewellery Maker, I would have thought they were real.
Exactly,
I've got to be honest, I would.
Beautiful. That colour is stunning.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm sorry. There ain't no way they're beige. They're
No,
ivory. They're a champagne ivory.
Yeah, yeah.
Champagne ivory. And first time, goodness me, I've seen these before. We're only giving you the fantastic, I've heard about it but never seen it, the bead and on nylon thread. Absolutely perfect for pearl knotting.
Brilliant.
Hang on a second,
bundle.
Phil. Did you get all 3 things for $6.99? No way.
You'd pay that for one of those reels.
Of course you would.
In some websites.
Of course you would. You've got the gorgeous white. These are the very famous. I've heard about them. I thought they were a myth, but they're not clearly. These are the Nemo threads. You've got one in the white and that fabulous, dare I say, the ruby slippers from the Wizard of Oz. Those shoe red from Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz. The films are available. 35 left. I'll give that at the rate you're checking out about a minute or 2, especially when a lot of you go in for 2 of those.
So would you pearl knot with the red or the is it a white or a cream?
It's white
It's
nylon.
a white, is it? What do you reckon? Red, I think, look.
I'd go red.
Quite oriental
I would go
looking.
red, yeah. Especially for Valentine's. Oh yeah. Can you imagine with Valentine's having that red, beautiful Nemo, perfect nylon thread to go, and not with those?
How many metres on a
64 yards, 58.5 metres.
120 metres? On those
Yeah.
2 reels, wow.
That's a lot, isn't it? In fact, they're very deceptive, those
Yes,
little
yes.
reels, aren't they? You'd never think there was 58.5 metres on there, would you?
Does it say on the back what size needle you can use?
Shall I have a little look for you, my darling boy?
Because I think it'll be even smaller than a 12 you might get away with. So this would be perfect for your diamonds, nuggets.
Can you have a
things.
little, because I can't, I've got my contact lenses in, but I can't see a needle suggestion, which is unusual actually.
Yeah, no.
No, can't see. Sorry, darling, I don't know.
But I think you could probably go even finer than a 12.
Do you?
A bit limp, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mark just did a throw at me, and it was one of those where it ended about a third of the way. Sorry, bless him. They've really gone Dorothy, Karen, Sharon. Well, that's rhymed, didn't it? Dorothy, Karen, Sharon. Irene, Audrey, Teresa. And Teresa, I do apologise. We've got a Teresa, and tonight it's Teresa. And Margaret, and a collector, going to Europe, going to America, going to the UK. I've got people buying 3 of those. Very, very popular bundle. Phil, thank you for making a lovely another bundle. Pearls and thread. Congratulations, completely sold out. Well done. Well done. Right then, my darling, still yet to come. We've got an amazing kit. We've got a stunning strand of lapis lazuli. We have got, the most gorgeous gold-plated 95 sterling silver knot earrings, which are divine. I'll pop those in a minute. Another brilliant demonstration from Lord Grantham. So please join us. Great more bargains as well. See you in a minute.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. The The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my darlings. Farmer John here. Or Lady Grantham. And Lord.
You know, I suddenly
What?
thought about when you go to Newmarket or the Grand National or the Derby, and you see the chap stood on boxes doing the tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
You look like a tic-tac-toer. A very glamorous tic-tac-toer, but you do look like a tic-tac-toer.
Do you know, I went to the races a couple of years ago and I loved it.
Yeah, the atmosphere must be amazing.
Oh, I loved it. I proper won as well.
Did you?
Oh, I was a demon on the old horse racing betting, yeah.
Wow.
I was ace. Right then, do you know what we're going to do, Mark? We are going to slip in, before your kit, a little impromptu, as Phil likes to do, just to keep us all on our toes, and you, and me, and Lord Grantham, a little cheeky star by. True.
Wow.
Now, I did say we had got some rather fabulous amethyst coming up on the show today. This is completely new. We don't have many. Beautifully, can I show you, look, beautifully graduated. That I would be restranding with the fire line, either with Swarovski or, personally for me, I'd go sterling silver faceted spacer beads. Natural, fabulous, I'm going to nick Mark's word from earlier, totally sumptuous Zambian amethyst. What do you think, Mr.
I'm
Lord
mesmerised
Grantham?
by that colour.
Isn't it?
Phenomenal.
It's very dramatic, actually,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah? Utterly, utterly stunning. And look at the size of that.
I think
Gorgeous
something so deep, I think would be spoilt if it was faceted. Does that
Do
sound?
you know, no, I absolutely get you. Yeah. I do, I really get
take
you.
something away from it.
Yeah. The fact that they're smooth, nothing interrupt. There's no sharp edges of the facet to interrupt that lovely sort of appreciation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Yeah, you're quite right. He's quite right, isn't he? He's quite right. Now, this is brand new, absolutely natural. We didn't commission very many. In fact, only 65 chances, that's it.
Gosh.
That really, really would look just fantastic as it is, wouldn't it? Can you see the high quality spaces we put on there as well? I'll tell you what we had on the show, Sterling Silver Show yesterday. We had some brand new ribbed sterling silver
saw
spaces.
those.
Did you see them? They
Yeah,
look like little
beautiful.
pumpkins, weren't
They
they
look
fab?
lovely, yeah.
Now, they'd look nice because that you could add a little bit of texture into that with either the stardust or the ribbed spaces, and they'd look fab. Really cool. Okay. Are you ready?
Oh, quite nervous about this.
I'm actually a bit nervous because he's actually rubbing his hands with glee, saying, "You're going to be shocked, you're going to be shocked." I'm normally shocked at the best of time. Oh, Phil. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to give you a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. Got 27 on there. So you're talking about just over 50p each, aren't you?
Yeah. I think it should be at least another £10 on top of that at least.
Well, the thing is, if you saw that on a bust in a shop window, honestly, a necklace, just add a sterling silver clasp to that, darlings. Restrand it, obviously, because we sort of tend to send our strands out on temporary, so because it depends on what strand you want to put it on. I'd be putting that on a fire line, as far as I'm concerned. Put it on a fire line, add a clasp. I can't really show it up to the neckline because I've got me busy check on. But sorry, tweed. Check. Tweed? Still check. What do you think? Anyway. But if I saw that in a shop window, I would expect 3 figures plus. Wouldn't you?
Would you see it in a shop window? Let's be
wouldn't.
honest.
No, of course you wouldn't. I can't take my eyes off those central... I mean, they're all amazingly colour matched. The best location on this planet for amethyst. Yeah, you can get amethyst all over the world. If you were to go for... any gem collector will tell you this. Any sort of qualified gemologist will tell you this. If you were to only ever buy one amethyst, I'd go Zambian every time. You are guaranteed that incredible depth. It's literally like a bottomless purple, isn't it? That colour, bottomless. Sensational.
Yeah, I think this is collector strand.
Oh, absolutely, without question, Mark. What do you mean by that, so people understand what you mean?
Collector strand means that you would just keep it in your stash.
Totally agree.
To add to your collection. Because
Yeah.
we've got so many viewers who don't make jewellery, who just buy our strands of
absolutely,
gemstones
yeah.
to collect and have
Don't
a
blame
collection
them.
building up.
I'll tell you what, if you did, I'd get that Australian opal strand.
Yes. it's
That to
beautiful,
me is a
isn't it?
collector strand, 100%. In fact, if I get off air and there's one of those left, I am having it. Stunning. Hello, Toby.
Hello, Zena.
Toby's come to make us a cup of tea.
There you
go.
Hello, the tank top. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's so lovely. Just made us a cup of tea. Isn't he lovely? We are lucky, aren't we?
We are, we
Toby
are.
Tank Top, as busy as he is, has just come and made us a cup of tea. Yes. Thanks, Toby. So then, a collector's strand. A glorious collector's strand. Stunning. Absolutely. Shall I hold it out for you so you can actually see it without my hand behind? Look, and I'll put it down towards the... Look at that.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they...
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's like, that to me is almost like a fairy tale purple. You know, like when you watch these fairy tales and everything's perfection and the colours are always the perfect blue and the perfect pink and the perfect purple. Those are fairy tale amethyst, aren't they? Each one, princess perfect. Every single one, look, the spaces are gorgeous as well. I love the really sumptuous ones in the middle. Those big, bold, beautiful natural Zambian. Now, bearing in mind, what date are we on today? Is it 27th? Isn't it the first next Wednesday? So next Wednesday, we will be into the birthstone month of amethyst. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something about vintage in a minute. What would you like to do, darling? Oh, yeah, man. These are good. These are good. I'm going to tell you something about vintage in a minute, as it's our vintage fair weekend. Whoa! Oh, what a fabulous strand that is. Look at the Labrador essence on there. And bearing in mind, that's still a fraction of what you'll get when you get it into natural daylight. Oh, my word, that's good. Oh, yes, 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 please. Natural, stunning Madagascan Labradorite, previously known as the Firestone. Mark, can you hear these prices? You on talk back today with the gallery?
Yes.
You are?
Certainly am. Yeah.
So you did hear the price that we just going to on that? Okay. Hobba hobba, I think we'll be having some of that, won't we, for $9.95? I think we should do today, especially as I've told you about my my impression of a Labrador. Because these were originally from Labrador. Did my what? I didn't bark. I walked like he does on Downton Abbey.
Did you wag your tail?
I've got a tail.
You haven't got a tail. Not quite right then, not quite.
All right, I'm just saying I did quite a good impression. I got it pinpointed off Downton Abbey.
Haven't you got a radiator brush? You could have used a radiator brush. Oh, you took it back, didn't you?
Radiator brush. What radiator brush?
You had a radiator brush that you took back.
I had a roller for behind the radiator.
Oh, was that the roller? I thought it was a Labrador. Oh, it might have been the... I thought you had a cleaning, dusting brush for your radiator.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Can I do it at the end of the show? Yes, I'll do the impression at the end of the show. You know Downton Abbey? You know when the dog at the front goes ding, 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 and then he goes at his owner and carries on? Lord Grantham. I used to do an impression of that on my lounge carpet. Ding, 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 ding. I'm not doing it now, no. I'll do it in a bit, I'll do it later. When I've got plucked at the courage. Anyway, Labrador, it's a tenuous link, I apologise. But you've got a phenomenal... Everybody's going to be watching Downton Abbey now just for the opening.
Yeah.
Other programmes are available to do an impression of the Labrador. Gorgeous, gorgeous Labradoresses. Look at that, ooh, look at that one. Look at the blue there. Look how strong that blue is, that violet, well, royal lapis blue. Look at the golds, look at the greens. Lovely subtle sort of pinks coming through there as well. That is a brilliant, brilliant example of exactly what faceted rondelles of Labradorite should look like. Textbook, absolutely textbook. They're going to go knockout with the Burmese jadeite we did earlier, absolutely fabulously. What do you tend to put Labradorite with, Mark?
Nothing on its own.
Oh.
Oh, no. Keep it on its own.
Just keep it as the solo star.
Years and years ago. And it's a shame we don't do them anymore. Old Jewellery Maker, we used to do strands of coated, faceted quartz. It was like a mercury, a misty, I can't remember what we used to call it, mystic coating, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So they very much look like the A.B. Swarovski that we do now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And we only had it once, and it was a silver coated, faceted white quartz. And if I had some of those strands and made the jewellery that I made with that Labradorite, oh God, the amount of jewellery that I would sell.
Oh,
the
really?
two colours. So I'm thinking if you've got any of the A.B. Swarovski,
put that with these.
Labradorite,
okay.
Amazing, phenomenal.
Okay, fabulous. Talking of vintage, can I tell you what is 30 years old this week? Gosh, no, it's not me. 30 years old. Do you know? No, but producer Kim. 30 years old, apparently this week. Do you know what? Dirty Dancing. 30 years old. Oh, I did feel old when I read that today. 30 years old, Dirty Dancing. I did see it at the cinema, yeah? All right, I'm not... I just went, wow. Yeah, I went to the pictures to see it. I loved it. Loved Dirty. I still do. Loved it. You were 3 when it came out. Oh, good grief. You were 1. Oh, good grief. I was 16. Ordered our fancy Patrick Swayze. Oh, who wouldn't, yeah. Oh, what a dish. Oh, I've left the kit over there. I got it. Now, it's a limited edition kit. 80... I'll tell you what, Mark's jewellery. I'll tell you what, we'll do the... We'll do the tubes of them because I need to spend time on Mark's jewellery. So let me oh, that colour's gorgeous. Let me show. We've got some more of the Tila beads, seed beads. Let me pop you that. Oh, it's a very generous kit, isn't it? Oh gosh. Okay, we're going to get the price straight in for you because this will guaranteed to be sold out when we give you the price. 20.
What?
Are you sure, Phil? For all of them, there are. Yeah. Oh. How many's that per tube, please? There are 7 tubes, darling.
Oh, no, that's wrong. That's so wrong.
7 tubes, darling. There are everything $3.99 a tube for Mayuki. That must be actually illegal, Phil, in most areas. I think that's a world record on Jewellery Maker. It's a world record Jewellery Maker price. They are guaranteed to sell out in a matter of seconds, dare I say, at that price tag. Genuinely, I mean, goodness gracious me. I'm not even going to attempt to try and read the names out. Don't, come on, it's good, it's good. We want people to get into seed beading, Mark. Come on, come on, darling, come on, come on. Smile, come on. Come on. Amazing deal.
It's only because I'm not at home to buy them up. That's what
is that what it is? It's purely a selfish grimace. Okay, it's a selfish grimace. That's all right. Then we can deal with selfish. May I, please, 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 I don't want to detract from anything you've ever done before, Mark, if you don't mind me saying. However, may I say, my friend, that this is some of the most incredible, eye-catching jewellery that I've ever seen you do. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
That's genuinely how I feel. I think those are, perhaps it's, again, from a selfish point of view, that is so my kind of jewellery. And I just think that is beautiful. Can I show you every piece? Do you mind? Can I show you the bracelet to go with those earrings? Look. Oh, see that? I just think that is stunning. Absolutely stunning, that bracelet. I'd pay more than 27. I mean, what would you charge for that?
Yeah, £25–30.
Honestly, hon, I'd snap your hand off for that. Honestly. Now that's gorgeous, beautiful. Let me move these. Now look at these. Oh, they're just lovely. The bracelets are stunning. The necklaces, you haven't even seen anything yet. You've clearly, Mark, had an absolute field day with this kit.
I've got one issue with seed bead kits, and that's the fact is because you get so much in the kit.
Yeah.
You could work for 2, 3, even 4 days making jewellery. You just get into that mode.
That
but
vibe.
I can't. I've got so many kits to do building up for shows that I've got. You have to stop. So now I give myself 8 hours, and whatever I've made at the end of that 8 hours, that's it. So I've got all that left from my kit, even after all the jewellery, and I have to stop. You know, I need to sleep.
I get it. But I tell you what, Mark, this jewellery? Look at that. Now that. I think that's my absolute favourite.
Now, if you revert back to Tuesday's morning show, Aztec Day, I actually do a demo on this necklace.
Oh,
so
did you?
So you'll be able to go back onto YouTube and see how to make it.
So that was Tuesday. What are we on today? 27th, 26th, 25th, 24th. Tuesday the 24th. So okay. Very love that necklace. If you want to see how to make that necklace, go back onto Jewellery Maker YouTube, search for Tuesday. So would it be
24th?
24th.
The first hour.
The first hour, so 9 o'clock. The 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Another very dainty, very pretty necklace. Beautiful. And then lovely 2 pairs of gorgeous earrings. You're telling me you did all this in 8 hours? Really? Goodness gracious me. And a little bit earlier on, the kit's nearly sold out, the 6 left. A little bit earlier on, somebody messaged in and said, had Mark added anything to the kit? Am I right in thinking that this is what you got left, sweetie, from the first kit?
Yeah.
Okay, so even though Mark has made 1, 2, 3 stunning necklaces, 2 beautiful, 3 bracelets and 3 pairs of earrings, he's still got Mayuki seed beads left.
So with what I've got here, I could make that necklace again with the one with the little balls.
Goodness gracious me.
Easily.
Goodness gracious. I didn't even read out what you'd got there, did I? I mean, you've got...
I mean, that first tube on its own, the little galvanised little nickel size 11s there, I mean, they're 15s actually, so they're really, they're the smallest that we carry.
Exactly. So they look, and then I love that colour of the new Tila beads, Tila Mayuki seed beads there. They're gorgeous as well. I love them. Well done. Congratulations. The only thing is, see how many we've got left? We've got how many baskets? 45 people in baskets. Sorry. So, now everybody can see a list of what they get in, can't they? So it doesn't matter that I haven't read every single piece out. Is that okay? Might be an idea. I'm just very conscious just before we do the demo that I always read out what we've got and I didn't there, and I just want to make sure people know what they're getting, if that's okay, just to be safe. I think that's the safest thing to do. So if I can just get my stats back, Phil. No, I haven't got it. Sorry, everybody. No, okay, I haven't got it coming through. So unfortunately, No, it's not coming through to the studio. That's probably why I couldn't read it out then. Sorry. Okay, so we've got AB crystal beads in size 11. Galvanised silver in the 15s. The salon in the 8. The blush AB, which are beautiful, in the size 6. Metallic silver in the 5x5, that's the Tila. And the Tila ivory in 5x5mm. And the Super Duo in the fabulous turquoise. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Phil, I just hadn't got the stats coming through, so I couldn't read it out. Sold out. Right then, young man. Wow. Am I right in thinking that...
Wow,
I'm
still deciding.
Can I just say that you're doing the demo now, so it might be an idea for you to make a decision.
I know.
Come on.
Okay. Well, this is. It's not that it's difficult.
Do what's comfortable for you.
No, it's not that it's difficult. I just really am paranoid that the viewers at home can't see what I'm doing, because this is the start is quite intricate and fiddly, and I have to hold it.
Do what you're comfortable with.
I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to do that bracelet, which is my favourite piece.
Do you mean this piece here?
Which is my favourite piece. Yeah.
Okay. Come on then, Mark. We have every faith in. Let me move these out the way because they've sold out, and I want to make you some space. How about we do that? Okay. Okay. So this is called herringbone. Okay, and people who revert back to Tuesday's show, the same show that the necklace was from, the Aztec Morning Show, will see a same version of this, but using half Tilas. So you've seen Tilas, which are 5x5. Half Tilas are 2x5x5. Oh, you know, I saw those in your design, and I rang up set. Oh, okay.
So it's exactly the same technique. So if you're following this demo and you have the kit from Tuesday and vice versa, you can do exactly the same.
Fabulous. Okay, great.
Okay, so I'm only going to use a short piece of thread here, but for the actual bracelet, I used 3 fingertip to fingertip lengths. That's a lot of thread. Is this fire line still? It's fire line, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So you do need a lot of thread, and you can add thread as you're going along, but I think it's quite messy.
Yeah.
I'm not inept. Is that the wrong word? No, I'm not.
Keen?
No. I'm not.
Happy?
Professional enough to add threads perfectly, and at that point, I get a bit.
You're not adept.
Adept.
Oh, hi, Phil. Sorry, I didn't even see. Phil, can you not just jump out at me like that? I was stood here gulping at you then, and all of a sudden there's my picture. Don't you run off, making me look like I'm talking to myself.
So I would rather use a long piece of thread than add threads on.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was trying to.
He made us jump then. Did he make you jump then as well?
What's he got? What's he got?
Oh, he's got some amber. Come on then. Come on then. Thank you, Phil. Smile. Sorry, darlings. Okay.
Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of thread. I know it's lovely, isn't it? I'm not normally a pink person, but for bridal, this kit's perfect.
It's lovely.
So we're just going to, as we did in the first demo, we're just going to pop on a stopper bead.
Can I ask you what size needle you're using, darling boy?
This is 10 again.
Size 10. So if you got the kit earlier, that we've just popped on the screen there for you, that came with 2 packs of Variety Fireline in the clear and the smoke, 4, 6 and £8, and 4 size 10 needles as well. Sorry, Mark, just wanted to check.
I need my glasses.
Come on, spec up.
Okay. It might be better actually if I as I talk through it to get the camera angle, just so it's that really important beginning. Once you've got the beginning,
you do what you're going to do, and our fantastic team will work out what to do.
So I've got my piece of Fireline, and I've added my stopper bead. Okay, and what I'm going to add, is one. This is the 11-0.
Yeah.
One
super.
You need to do this 4 times.
Okay.
Okay, so this is your first row.
And you're alternating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you want to end with a Super Duo. Okay, so that's how we're going to start. So we've got 4 11-0s followed by 4 of the supers in that order. So you start with an 11-0 and you finish with a super. Okay, so we're going to slide those down to the bottom. Okay, so that's how it looks. So what I'm going, if this might work actually, what I'll do, I'll talk to you what I'm going to do, and then I get really stressful when I'm demoing.
No, I said to you earlier not to.
That the viewers see what I'm doing.
They will see, don't worry, my darling.
So, in my hand, I'll put it on the ground.
As long as you don't lose your hands behind the graphics, we'll be all right.
Yeah, okay, so you need to direct me up. Okay.
There you go, yep.
Okay, so if I talk you through what I'm going to do. Okay, so because we're ending with a super duo,
Yeah.
I'm going to take the needle back through so it's
Yeah.
coming towards me again.
Okay.
Okay. And what you're going to do every single time is one move. Okay. You're going to pop on an 11-0, then you're going to pop on a super duo.
Yeah.
Every single move you are going to put one followed by the other, but it has to be in that order.
Okay.
And you see this 11-0 that you've got in between the two supers here.
Yeah.
Okay. With my needle, with my 2 beads on, I'm going to go down through the seed bead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm going to pull so it's nice and tight. Then with the thread with no beads on, I'm going to go up the side of the second super through the hole. Pop on an 11-0 followed by a super, down through this little seed bead in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, pull. So the beads will all group up in between the supers.
Yeah.
And then with the thread, no beads, I'm going to come up through the second side of the super, through, down. You're going to do that 4 times, okay? So I'll do that now.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have to explain it to you, and I'll,
Okay.
I'll explain it
I
as
think that's a great way to do it, actually,
Yeah.
because now, and anybody else that wants to go back then, before you do this bit, they've got
Yeah.
it explained verbally as
Yeah,
well, so
of
that's
course.
brilliant.
Okay, because because you have to hold it all and do the beading as well. Okay, so
brilliant.
So I'm going to take my needle without a bead.
Can I ask, do you know what thread you've got, sweetheart, as well? Do you know
This
which?
is the Wildfire, the 0.20, which is the same as the middle of your fire lines.
£6.
that came in that-
The
yeah.
£6.
Yeah, yeah.
£6 then. Sorry, I just wanted to check so that people know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to take my needle back through the super duo. Okay, so just pull that through. And all of these beads will do all silly little angles. Okay, then I'm going to pop on an 11-0,
Yeah.
followed by a super. Okay, and I'm going to take my needle with the beads on
Mm-hmm.
down through the little 11-0 in between the 2 supers. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to hold it. See, this is what I mean. I have to grasp
it's
quite
okay.
hard.
Okay.
Okay. So pull nice and tight. You've added on the 2 beads. So you're going to take your needle back
Mm-hmm.
up through the second hole of the next super. Pull nice and tight. Okay. Then you're going to add on your 11-0 and your super.
Yeah.
You're going to go down through the next 11-0. So this first stage is quite fiddly.
Bit fiddly.
So we're just going to take on, and I'm normally sat a lot closer as well.
Of course you are.
Okay, so to thread that through.
Oh, is it been a little monkey?
Yeah.
Been a little naughty
So there we
little
go.
Mayuki.
Okay, so I take that through
Okay.
and pull nice and tight.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be around that side. Okay.
Got it. There you go.
Okay, so it all starts to concertina up. Don't worry about that because we'll sort
don't
that
panic.
out. No.
Okay.
So we're coming out of that 11-0 that we've just threaded these 2 beads on. We're going to
Yep.
go up through the second hole and pull nice and tight.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to repeat. So we have an 11-0 and super. We go down through the next 11-0 in the gap. I'm going to go down a little bit if that's all right. So I'm going to get a bit nearer. Thread that through. And then pull that nice and tight. Okay. Then we're going to go up through that super. Okay, and then when we get to the end, we've still got one 11-0, so we
Yeah.
have to repeat that little section. So an 11-0 followed by a super
Yeah.
down through that last
I like the way you say super.
11-0. Okay, so at this point it looks like a concertina. It looks like a little balloon sculpture.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Okay, so this is where we start building the piece up. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we've come out of this little seed bead here.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to bring up the seed bead before. We're going to go up through the super without a bead. Just pull this down. Okay, and we're going to repeat exactly what we've just done. So
Okay.
we're going to enter an 11-0.
Yep.
This is going to be a lot easier now. So 11-0,
Yep.
super, down through 11,
Mm-hmm.
pull nice and tight, and then the next super that we see in the row,
Yep.
we want to grab. So we're just going to thread the needle through, make sure I've got the right one. Okay, and pull nice and tight, and this will pull those two. Can you see already it's starting to make the shape? Okay.
Yeah.
So next we've come through the super, so we're going to pop on an 11/0 and a super. We're going to go down through the 11/0, pull nice and tight. We're going to flip over the super that we've got nearest, which will be that one, and then we're just going to insert through, and we're going to pull. And we're going to take, so after every time you come through the super duo without the bead, you add the beads.
Okay.
So adding the beads, okay, so that's going to be the next super. So we're going to flip that up, okay, and then we're just going to pull nice and tight. Okay, so you can just see the pattern starting to form, okay. We've still got an 11/0 at the end, so we know that we still have to add. So we pop on an 11/0. Okay, so 11/0 and then the super. So we're going to go down through the 11/0, pull through, okay. We're back on the end, so we take our thread, bring it up. So now we're facing in the other direction. Now at this point you can start to see it all building. At this point what I do is I flip it over and then I go back. So we've got our super duo and 11/0, okay. So we pick up an 11/0 and a super. We go through the 11/0, nice and tight, and then the gap in between the two, we go. So you can see the super duo now is standing out proud. It wants you.
It's almost asking you to go through it, isn't it?
From now on, it is.
Yeah.
Pull tight. Okay. Then we take the 11/0 and the super through the 11/0. So this is it. This is so easy now because all the gemstones, all the seed beads are doing what you want them to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we've threaded on our super and our 11/0. Go to the next super, bring it through, pull nice and tight, and this will pull it all together. And then we'll do another little section. So one of each through the 11/0, pull through.
Yep.
We've got a gap, so we go through the duo.
Yep.
Pull it through, nice and tight. We've still got an 11/0 on the end, so we know we still have to add our beads. So we take that through. Okay, make sure it's all sitting nicely.
Yep.
Then we go back up the super duo onto the next row. Let's pull that through. Okay, so then when you flip it over, can you see already, if I leave it on the overhead, we're starting to, now at the moment this is curving, but as you're making your piece it will straighten out.
Okay.
Okay, so this piece I had a little practice with, so you can see how quickly it does start to build up.
Yeah.
Okay, so all you're going to do at this point is we're going to take our needle, so we're on an outside edge, so we come up through the outside, through the drill hole, and then we know we're going into an 11/0, so we pop on the bead, an 11 and a super, through that next hole available. So all we're doing is sort of doing a sort of a scallop motion. Yeah. And so the first hole that we come through will have the beads, through the 11/0, then without beads into the next super duo hole, through the next super, through the next super. And if I can have the bracelet,
of course you can, my darling. Well, he says that. You can have the hand. Well, I'll hold the hand while you...
If I take it off. I shouldn't have put it on here, really. I love this hand.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Okay, so this is the completed bracelet. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So that's the completed...
amazing.
That's the completed bracelet. Okay, so that's the completed bracelet. So what I've done, when I got to this end, which is this corner, okay, all I've done then is I've gone, before I did this little scallopy section around the outside, you were left with these exposed super duos with empty holes. So all I've done is I've taken my needle and threaded 2 of the 11/0s all the way in between all the supers. Yep. All the way to this end. Do you remember we made the loop?
Yeah, I was just going to say it's the same as the other one,
So you go through, you pop on 10, I think I put on 12 seed beads here. So 12 to make the loop. Yep. Back through. Yep. And then back down the other side just to fill in the gaps. Through, make the loop, tie it off, and then pop on. I've just used an S-class from one of the ribbon end.
I was just going to say that off one of the ribbon ending findings, yeah.
So apart from the other bracelet that's on the top of the hand.
Yeah.
So if I can have that down.
Of course you can.
Sorry,
This one.
Yeah.
So of course you can.
So if I can
Okay,
have,
love.
so this bracelet here
Yep.
and this bracelet
Yep.
used the entire tube of supers, and I think it's worth every single
Absolutely.
second. So this took me about 3.5, 4 hours to
Did
make
it?
this one bracelet.
See, I would have thought more than that actually.
No, because once you start, once you get through that fiddly little bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
So go back onto YouTube and listen to my instructions, and then watch me doing it. But then from then on, it's just repetitive, and you go into your
gorgeous.
world and you put your
Yeah.
music on and.
Your 80s.
While I'm listening to Mr. Williams at the moment.
Andy
That's like-
Williams.
yeah.
Girls
No,
watch the boys,
no,
watch the.
the
Oh,
younger
Robbie.
one,
Robbie.
yeah.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
start singing that Russia song again.
I know.
Mark was singing the new Robbie Williams
Well,
album.
one line.
One line. How does it go? How's it go?
Party like a Russian.
That's all we have off Mark now in the studio. When he comes in, party like a rush. We're like, can you not learn a bit more of it, Mark? That's all we get now, isn't it?
Yeah,
We've got some messages. So, hello, she said, hi, Mark and Zine. Can I ask Mark if he gets to choose the colour of the seed beads he gets, or are they chosen for him?
They're all chosen for me.
Love all his kits anyway.
Yeah, so Hannah Osborne, there are 3 amazing people who put our kits together, and depending on the day of the week or the event or the theme day, we'll get to one of the kit builders will think, oh, it's a seed bead day, so Hannah will put the seed bead kits together. If there's a wire work, I think Helena does lots of wire pieces, and then if it's gemstones, Pip puts them together. But as far as you can see on here, we don't get to say, they're all put together by amazing kit team. They're really ace, but they're brill.
So that's Pip,
brill.
Helena and Hannah Osborne. So thank
You're
you.
working with next week on
Hannah
the bridal
Osborne,
day.
yeah, things as you've cancelled on me next Thursday, you monkey. But, and I tell you what, on that evening, actually, I believe there's certainly an evening when Hannah's on with me on the Late Show where she's chosen and put her own kit of seed beads together. She's very excited.
I've seen the jewellery today. It's stunning.
So in that instance, because she is part of the kit team, she has actually done it.
Yeah,
And Sarah, hello, lovely girl. She said, simply stunning, Mark. Another brilliant demo too. Would wear every day. I must try and make one. Thank you. It is the most
I think that's
beautiful
probably
bracelet.
what I worry about more. Is how my demos come across and
well, people are saying
so
fantastic.
they can be understood. And
So,
it's nice to see Wall of Fame pieces come through because you know you've done it, you've explained it properly.
I mean, Mark made me one of your first seed bead bracelets, didn't you? And I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. Look at that. Fantastic. Now, we just had a question from Susan. Question. Hi, peeps. Hi. What is the difference? Is it a joke? What is the difference between Eslon and Fireline? I'm a bit of a newbie and I'm loving the look. Fireline, I would suggest, would be stronger.
No, I don't know. Eslon's pretty strong as well. I think it's actually what it's made of. I think Eslon, I don't know the types, but they're different materials.
They are different material, aren't they?
Because with Eslon, you can use a cigarette lighter to melt the ends to get really nice, neat finishes. But I don't think it'll hold.
I was going to say it's the
with
weight.
Fireline
I think
as
that
well.
would be what I would suggest would be the weight, because the tensile strength through an Eslon's brilliant, as Mark said. However, it's a different texture. Eslon you can macrame with, whereas you wouldn't really macrame with a Fireline. However, a Fireline is all about the guaranteed weight that you can suspend. So that's what I would say is the difference, wouldn't you?
And the fact that if you're using a fine Eslon, it's not going to be as strong if you encounter sharp edges from your
Then it might,
your Swarovski.
yeah, exactly.
And I think the Eslon, the Fireline, the Fireline and the, what's the other one? Wildfire. Yeah, they're really strong against sharp edges.
So I think that's really, if you want something to be guaranteed to be really, really sort of working with your Swarovski, working with your seed beads, and you want to make sure that you're going to be really secure in your piece, then probably go Fireline or Wildfire. But anything like your macrame and things like that, Eslon.
Completely.
Eslon's fabulous, brilliant.
Yeah.
Sheena, hello, lovely girl. She said, fantastic work, Mark. Can you use good question, a wire guardian, wire end tip for making the clasp attachment? Love watching when Zena is on. Oh, thank you, Sheena. That's very sweet.
You can. No, absolutely. But all I've done here, as you can see on the overhead, is I wanted a big loop at one end. Okay, so that's why I've used 12, and it's quite a large loop. So obviously the wire guardian is probably half the size of that. It's quite fine. So all you would do is you would do exactly what I've done here. So you'd go through. Then you take the wire up through the wire guardian, it's the wire guardian it's called, isn't it? Yeah. And then just keep repeating 3 or 4 times until that's nicely attached. Then you'd continue with your work. So you'd have the wire guardian where this is. The only thing that I would, if it's quite a big clasp you're adding, there might not be enough space in there, you see. So what I would do is maybe put 2 or 3 seed beads, then the Guardian, then a couple of seed beads, just to make the loop a bit bigger. That's probably what I would do. But no, that'd be perfect. That'd be beautiful. Nice finish.
Okay. So there you go. Fabulous demo, judging by the messages coming in gorgeous face, and that's just a few of them. Thank you.
Pleasure. It's an absolute joy making
Isn't Lord
this jewellery.
Grantham fabulous? Come on, look up, take the compliments, come on. Right then.
What's next?
Well, the good news is our manager has done us a little bit of a cheeky favour. We had a couple of amber things earlier. Bless him. He's done an 8-day week, our manager, Scott. He sat at home, probably having a romantic dinner with the fiancée. We're bothering him, saying, we can't put the amber on, and he's fixed it for us. He is.
Aww.
Hopefully he's got some alcohol in his hand.
That's nice. I heard you touched his bare flesh yesterday.
Excuse me.
Yes. Yeah, his
Look,
knees.
excuse me. He might be watching with his fiancée.
knees.
Do you mind?
His knees.
Well, it wasn't my fault. I touched his leg. I didn't know he'd got ripped jeans on, did I? That's all I'm saying. Just saying. Right then. So, you grasser.
Sorry.
So are we going to mosey on over there and do a cheeky... Yeah,
Wow.
we're doing a live walk.
A live
Do you want to do a live walk with me and then walk back?
Do we have to do a funny one? Or
If you want.
just an ordinary... How are we going to do this? Oh, we're doing this in random tandem.
Thanks.
I'll go this way.
Oh, right then. We are going to do this fabulous... Now, we gave you a little flash. We'll do the strand after. There are only 43. Okay. Thank you, Scott, our manager, Scott. Thank you. Sorry, Laura, for touching your fiancé's knee. Naked knee. Thanks for grassing me up, Mark. Right then, so... limited edition of the... Oh, that is massive. That's got to be one of the biggest ambers we offer you, and in a wonderful cushion shape. Oh, now that is something. Look at the drop on it.
I just love the spiralling at the top.
Do you?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, if I just hold that, just so you can see the full extent. I'm so sorry, I got attacked by a toilet roll holder in a restaurant. Sorry, just hide that for you. It's not very attractive.
It's one piece of silver, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing you.
Yeah, wow.
Look at the silver again. The silver is beautiful. Same concept as we talked about earlier. So it looks very deep on the back, but a very tiny bezel, so that when you actually show it from the front, you don't see the base of the silver. It's genius.
Oh, it's incredible. I've
Isn't
never seen
it?
it before.
Absolutely just genius. And the way that has been beautifully woven and braided at the top in sterling silver is sensational, isn't it? What are you thinking, darling?
It looks like an opal. It's got opalescence running through it. I saw reds and green flashes and...
That's
Look,
the
you see that?
I know, look.
Wow.
That is the fascinating inclusions. And we just said, didn't we, you and I,
Yes,
that
yeah.
the more inclusions, the more fabulous the amber.
That's stunning. I've not seen it colour change like that before.
Look at it. As you see what I mean? Look there, that
Yeah.
resinous lustre as well, and the glow. Isn't that? Oh, look at that.
It changes, doesn't it, as you move it?
Yeah. Whoa. What? And you know what? The reason that is as well, because you've got a bigger size of amber, you can see it moving more. You can see the content of it more, can't you? Now we only had, was it 43? Oh, 30 chance, $17.95. Gosh, that's a good price for the size of that amber. Let me turn it around on the side. Look at the depth of the amber. Look at the inclusions. That is our planet locked away in there. Look at that. Look at the reds in there, look. Whoa, that is some quality
beautiful.
amber, isn't
That's
it?
amazing, yeah.
Oh, my word. Look at that. I want to show you again then, look, with the reds. Look at that.
I think this has surpassed anything we've had on the Amber Weekend. I'm sorry.
No, we did have this on the Amber Weekend. This is the last few. This is the last 40. We did launch this on the Amber Weekend. Nearly 100 went.
I didn't see this one.
No, I didn't see it. I've got to be honest, I didn't see this. But then I didn't get to watch all weekend. But I didn't see this either. Stunning amber. Absolutely stunning. One of the most breathtaking pieces I've seen. Not just for fluidity and knockout design. I love the way that it's like a flourish, like a tick of silver on the top. It's beautiful. But for me, it's the amber. That amber is literally unsurpassable when it comes to quality and just the visual impact of
I've
it.
said this before, but I've always thought that amber should be a birthstone.
There's not enough to go
always
around, that's
thought
why it's
that.
not. That's why it's not.
It's a shame, isn't it?
That is why it's not, because there's just not enough of it. Suzanne in Hertfordshire said, I've tried seed beading following other demos. Oh, now listen to this, Mark. This is a massive compliment to you. He's hopeless with compliments. Suzanne has tried seed beading following other demos, but she gave up in the end. But she's followed one of your demos, Mark, and succeeded in making a bracelet.
That does mean the world.
I know it does to you, doesn't it?
That means more than the paycheck at the end of the month for me. Thank you.
He's not
Thank
very good at it, accepting compliments, this one. He's very, very polite, very shy, very humble, but that will mean you'll beam all the way home, won't you?
That makes it all worthwhile.
Of course it does. Helen just said, could we see the back of the amber? Of course you can, sweetheart. Sorry, darling. There you go. Karen said in the Isle of Anglesey, I got this amber on the amber weekend and it is fabulous. So there you go. Oh, good for you, Karen. Treating yourself. Well done. That's nearly sold out. Congratulations. Now, the strand I was desperate to show you. I really was. Oh, my. Really, really lovely. Oh, gosh.
That's like a Speyside malt whiskey colour.
Speyside, yeah. I get my fella some Singleton. He likes that.
Yeah.
I like a Singleton. I discovered Singleton in the Cotswolds.
Oh, yes.
One of those lovely bars. Sorry, we're talking about whiskey here. Other whiskies are available. But yeah, a Speyside beautiful whiskey, or a beautiful as it was named after, the French brandy, obviously the cognac, and that is the colour that it was named after. Is the cognac of the brandy, or the brandy cognac? It is alive, isn't it? It is absolutely alive. $14.95 for that. Genuine. And remember what we said. You know, when we talk about amethyst being a lot of synthetic amethyst out there, in fact, 50% of amethyst, that's quite scary, right? I'm going to tell you a scarier statistic in a minute. 50%, that means 1 in every single 2 amethysts are fake or synthetic. You think that's bad? Not from Jewellery Maker. We have all of ours tested, all independently tested by a laboratory, independent of ourselves, and they're all genuine, and we've got the documentation to prove it, so you don't have to worry about Jewellery Maker. I'm saying elsewhere. Alarmingly, even higher statistic is the non-amber that is passed off as amber. It's rampant. So again, please, not that I'm saying don't buy amber from elsewhere, of course I'm not, you know, your world is your oyster, but please be careful. I can't stress that enough, please.
Because it is a resin, I'm assuming it is quite easy
to pass off, yeah.
To pass off
it is, and people do regularly. Yeah. Don't forget though, if you get our authenticity card for 25p, you can prove that it's the real deal, my darlings. Nobody can accuse you of it being otherwise.
Wow.
Fantastic. Worth every penny. Lots of you coming in. We've got our lovely Babs in California again, and Alison and Dorothy in Kent, and Jane in Greater Manchester, and lots of people getting twos. Peter and Sharon, Helen and Chris, all the couples are coming in. Lovely to hear couples that both make jewellery together. I love that. I do. It might be that they just shared an email. It's doing the okie dokie, the graphics. Oh, the okie dokie. Hello to you both. Hello. Great show. How long is the strand of amber, please? Well, it's a bit difficult for me to measure when it's a double, but we'll measure it. We'll try and work it out. So it's going to fall. Hang on a second. Hang on, I can't see. 20. I'm going to say easily a little bit longer, but 38 centimetres just to be safe. Okay. 38 centimetres, so our a good length of amber. So yeah, 38 centimetre, my darling.
So I'm right in thinking that amber isn't harvested, is it? It's what turns up on
it's mine. Yeah, absolutely. There is a mine where we get about 86%. This is the alarming thing. I haven't told this for a while.
Right.
There is a mine in Poland that is
flooded, didn't it?
86% of the world's amber comes from 86%. It's been flooded for the past 14 years. 2003, it got flooded. And I don't know why the Russian government, because it comes under the Russian government, this mine apparently, we don't know why they've not commissioned it to be de-flooded, so to say. I don't know. But 86% of the world's amber comes from there.
It's just sat there underwater.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not doing anything. How funny.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Must be a reason. You'd like to think there's a reason, wouldn't you? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. Right. Oh, can I tell you something else as well? Mark Smith here made me a fabulous nugget amber with nugget turquoise bracelet and matching necklace, didn't you?
Sleeping Beauty, wasn't it?
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
That was the first piece of jewellery I made you.
It was, yeah. And it looks fantastic with I'm not doing bad, are you? Am I? Sleeping Beauty turquoise, amber, and now black diamond and Swarovski and sterling silver. Woo-hoo! And he gets a custard cream. Right then, which he still hasn't shared. Okay, let's give you a fabulous, one of Mark's favourites actually, lapis lazuli Star By. I think that's a, yeah, because I think these are bigger than that. I think we've got a slightly, yeah, sorry, I think we've got the slightly different image there. Yep, sorry. Because that is when we've got the two-tone, and this is a, yeah, sorry about that, we've got the wrong image there, I do apologise. Whoa, look at that, Mark. Ooh. I'll tell you what, we've made a little bit of a faux pas there, so let's make an apology to you. And let's apologise in jewellery, in gemstones, shall we? In a silly deal on a gemstone. You ready? Mark Smith, Lord Grantham, would you like to read that price out for me, please?
Do I have to?
Yep, go on.
Do I have to?
Yep.
£4.95.
Say it again with vigour.
£4.95 for a strand of Afghanistan lapis.
Yeah, shall we count it for you? Shall we have a count? Shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Fill the producer, fill the producer, fill the producer. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. Can we have a price per lapis there, please, darling? 49 I've got on there. That's about 10.5 pence, isn't it? If I'm correct. 10.1p. 10.1 pence, 10 pence. 10 pence? Wow. They are glorious. I'll tell you what I'd like to see those with. What do you think about with those, Mark?
That's a nice combination.
That's a rather lovely.
Very contemporary.
It is a tad contemporary, isn't it,
yes,
darling?
Yes, I do like that.
I rather like that. You wouldn't have thought for that yourself,
No,
would you?
no.
I think I've just stimulated the designer of...
But I think the amber and the lapis works equally,
oh,
or if
okay.
not better.
You had... in your opinion.
In my opinion.
I think he's right, to be fair, but there you go. That's not the point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks amazing.
Just alternate them and make a suite.
Oh, Mark,
beautiful.
that does look lush, doesn't it? Are we thinking about popping those in as well? Just to... Ooh. Yeah, that looks lovely as well. But definitely, again, Mark, brilliant, because I would not have thought to put the amber with those.
They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So it makes me think, you know, when you think about lapis lazuli being worn by the Egyptians, yeah? Think about finding it in the tombs of Egypt with that colour of the desert sands, with the sun beating down into that amber.
Tutankhamun's mask is lapis, isn't it? The blue of his mask is lapis.
Yeah, lapis lazuli, yeah. Did you watch that Tutankhamun? Did you watch this series?
It was a bit...
Oh, I quite enjoyed it.
Did you?
£4.95. Let me take the amber off so we don't confuse you. £4.95, 10 pence, just over 10.1 if you want to be exact on those lapis lazuli. Stunning. Well done. Shall we squeeze one more in? Shall we just squeeze one more in? What should we do, Phil? Oh yeah, should we do some bobbins that come bobbing along? Mark, you use a bobbin and a Kumahimo design, don't you, darling?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, baby.
You have to, well, you don't have to, but it makes your job a lot easier if you have
Doesn't
them.
it just?
Yeah.
A medium bobbin. Yeah. How many did you get of them? 8. Ooh, that's good, isn't it? Which
is perfect for your 8 warp Kumahimo designs.
An 8 warp? Sounds like the time warp. Can you do the time warp?
No.
Let's all do the time warp in the break. Let's do the time warp. Never been on screen. I was just going to say, I've never seen these before. I've seen a pack of bobbins like that before, have you? Oh, brilliant. Whoa!
Oh.
How much is that each? Is it 25p? It's 25p. It's 25p a bobbin. Now the good thing is as well, if you buy any of our sort of reels of sterling silver chain as well, or you've got any headphones and sorry,
No, you carry.
speak?
No, I'm just going to give you a little tip, but you can
No,
finish first.
you interrupted me. It's fine. Go on.
If ever you buy any of our metre-long sterling silver chains, if you wrap them in the bobbin, pop in an anti-tarnish tag and close them up, it stops it tarnishing and it keeps it together on a reel. You can have that one.
How do you know that's what Ozan wasn't going to say?
I don't. Were you?
No. No. 25, he's right though, because I was talking about sterling silver on the show yesterday, saying keep it either in an airtight bag with an anti-tarnishing square. I said this on the show yesterday. Even better, pop it on one of those, and you keep them as tarnish free for a heck of a lot longer.
Yep.
Brilliant, well done. Brilliant, brilliant, awesome. Phil special deal. Congratulations, Philster Dilster. Right then, my darlings, coming up, still yet to come. Can I show you these as my star buy? I love these. Solid 925 sterling silver, 18 karat gold plated. I love them. Oh,
nice.
How expensive do they look? That is going to be your star buy. I've only got 57 pairs left. Sorry. I've also got some French wire that we have not seen for a while. Oh, that wasn't really very good French, was it? Sorry. Nikki from Vienna, she's going to be saying, Zena, that was an awful French accent. Pardonnez-moi. So we have the French wire. We have those star buy. In fact, we'll do that star buy guaranteed in the next hour for you. Half past. Okay, 1/2 the hour, in just over half an hour actually. So please join us after the break. See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Good evening, darlings. Happy Friday. Don't we love a Friday? Even if it's our weekend to work, 'cause we work every other weekend, we do, me and my lovely crew. I still love a Friday. Do you? Even though we're working?
I will even more when April's here, because Gardener's World starts again. Just putting it out there. We miss Monty Don in our house.
Oh, I love Monty Don.
We bow at his greatness.
He's lovely. Isn't he lovely as well, Monty Don?
We follow his dog on Twitter.
Excuse me?
We follow his dog. His dog Nigel has got his own Twitter page.
Right, stop there now. I've reached my limit. How can a dog...
Well, obviously he doesn't write the tweet. Is it Twitters? Tweets.
The Twitters.
I don't do. He doesn't do his own. No, he has staff to do it.
The dog?
Yeah.
Other programmes are available. Other gardening programmes are available as well. Other than Nigel the dog. Okay then, so moving swiftly on, back to the world of jewellery. A fabulous electroplated, very much on trend at the moment, the electroplating, with that jet black, highly polished, sexy onyx. Oh my. Do you know, electroplating, the trend, hasn't half taken over the fashion runways of late? Very, very fashionable. Okay, I've just told you, haven't I, that it's taken over the fashion runways. All over the magazines you'll find electroplated jewellery. It's a really cool way of revamping and sort of regenerating that super cool look. You've got a massive 28 carat individual onyx, which the likes of Gucci and Chopin and Chanel all use in their designs. And we've just taken it with that high polish, with that beautiful metal coating on the surround, to make that fantastic, and you can see that electroplating goes all the way around that beautiful, beautiful black onyx. Super cool, isn't it? Very hard wearing as well, the electroplating. So you get many, 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 many years of pleasure. Just the fact that you got a black onyx at 28 carats, I mean, we don't see black onyx very often, do we, Mark?
Not anymore. I think, I was going to say something really awful then.
Oh, go on.
Can I say it anyway? I think black onyx didn't actually see black spinel coming up the rear, as it were, and taking over. I think black onyx is now in black spinel's shadow.
Oh.
I think, personally.
Oh.
It's a shame.
No, it's sad for a black onyx now.
I love black onyx, yeah.
I love a black onyx.
Yeah. Kleshner had a beautiful Swarovski crystal CB kit on the morning show.
I saw it.
Oh my God,
I know it was a bit lush. Go great with this morning's kit, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I did think Carol and Kleshner looked rather fabulous this morning on the morning show. The girls, they did look wonderful. So gorge, 28 carat. Can I tell you something in this hour? Can I let you into a little cheeky secret? We are going to be doing some very naughty, even by our standards on the Late Show, really naughty deals. Okay, going to do a little on and gone section. All right. What does the on and gone section mean? In your own time.
Quick paced.
Or
low items.
Yeah. So they're going to be
ridiculously low prices.
And on.
And they'll be gone really quickly because they'll sell out really quickly.
Oh, you got it nailed. Thanks, Mark. He's got it, hasn't he, Lord Grantham? He's got it. He's got it. He's on it like a rocket. Right then.
Are we having that strand that I looked at in the aisle earlier? Or we haven't had it yet.
In the aisle?
Yeah, the one that I thought was that gemstone, and you thought it was and you told me it was quartz.
Oh yeah, we'll do that for you.
Can we?
Yeah, we'll do that
was
for you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Royal blue. Do you know what I'm going to put them with, just out of contrast? What do you think? What do you think? Ooh, what do you think, Mark?
Amber again, maybe?
Mark, just once, like what I've put together, would you?
That's
Come
ace.
On, thanks.
I like that a lot.
I don't know why I bother. I mean, I'm trying. Bless you, whoever's just sneezed. We'll do what Mark wants then, 'cause it's all about It's all about Lord Grantham, clearly, on the show this evening. He's seen his name in lights that many times with the kids. He's gone a bit, hasn't he? He's right, though, to be fair. I mean, I do have to bow down to the master, don't I? It's pointless me as a presenter saying, what do you think about this when he knows better than I do? And he's quite right.
I don't think I know better than...
No, but you do. You do when it comes to putting gemstones together like that, and you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You are
That's
quite right,
stunning.
my
I
darling
love
boy.
that.
It is absolutely fab.
Okay.
Genuine pearls, Mark?
Yeah, that's what confused me.
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's what confused me.
We've only got how many? Oh, we've got 6. 2 have gone. That leaves you with... Oh, Margaret's got them.
Wow.
Our lovely Margaret. In fact, just have a think about... I'm talking to all you lovely lot watching. I bet a lot of you have never even seen a royal blue pearl, have you?
No, I've not. No.
No? My director, Leah's just said she's never seen that colour. They've sold out. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations. Well done. I'll move those over there so I've put them out your eye line so you can't... Oh, actually, you can still see them. I'll put them here so you can't see them because I don't want to upset you. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, now, Mark, this is the strand you wanted me to show my darling boy.
Yes, and I thought it was one thing and you said, no, it's something else. I thought... What was the stone I thought it was?
Zoisite.
Zoisite, which we haven't seen for yonks.
Yep.
And you told me, no, it's not. It
isn't, I'm afraid, darling.
No.
It's a shady green coloured dyed quartz.
Stunning.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Okay.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's exquisite.
Doesn't that make you suddenly beam to know that you can own a genuine gemstone?
Wow.
In fact, I'm going to have to count them for that because that's just ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So I've got 50 gemstones, genuine, at 6p each. Genuine.
Oh,
now, I'll tell you what, Mark's quite right. There are some... I mean, that's almost a cross between a zoisite, an emerald, and a chrome diopside.
Yeah, completely.
Isn't it?
It's got hints of green tiger's eye as well.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm actually thinking, if you think of the greens of nature, the greenery for this year's Pantone colour reference, that could be a beautiful representation, couldn't it? And that is going to... In fact, aren't you going to see something musical-wise, Mark?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
What are you going to see?
Well, it's some play, but apparently it's really wicked, so...
Ah, one of those, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can say 3. I looked up going to see Billy Elliot today and Funny Girl. I looked at booking tickets for that today. Couldn't get into Billy Elliot at all.
Billy Elliot, yeah. What was the other one?
Funny Girl, because Sheridan Smith's doing it. I really want to see Sheridan Smith do it. Yes, she is that lady. She's doing Funny Girl. Oh, trying to find it. I've said to my fella, actually, I said, if I find a single ticket, I'm going on my own. No, it's touring in Birmingham. Oh, yeah. You need to start coming to the theatre with me, Leah. Sorry, we're just organising our social diary. Oh, I've seen Celine Dion before. She was brilliant. It's when the cause weren't known and they supported her, the cause. Oh, awesome. Amazing. Other singers are available. Isn't that a gorgeous strand, though? $2.95. I've got to move on because I'll be honest. Do you know what? We're making no money. You can understand that, can't you? Mirabelle's got them. Good for you. And Lulu. Oh, all the regular gang are in. Norman. Oh, I've got a friend called Norman.
I had a cat called Norman.
You had a cat called Norman? Yeah. What a great name for a Norman. Yeah. For a cat. For a Norman. What a great name for a Norman. What? Sorry, for a cat. Do the what side on the what? Oh. Oh. No, we did mention emerald, didn't we? Natural.
This is on and gone.
What is on and gone? Yeah.
Okay.
The reason it's on and gone, because it's a tenner. Well, I say a tenner. It's a tenner with a 5p change.
Oh, my word.
We did say natural emerald, didn't we? We did say an emerald that has not been messed with.
Tampered with.
Not been tampered with. Good word.
That's a good word, tampered.
Yes. $9.95.
Oh, look at that.
For genuine emerald. 20 carats. Delightful strand, isn't it? It is utterly, utterly beautiful. To think that that's completely natural as well. I mean, emerald, the ultimate. Oh, in fact, would you like to see it with those quartz? Because you can actually put those two together. That'd look really cool, wouldn't it? Here we go, look. Oh, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'll do that. Mark doesn't even need to comment because that looks lovely. Yeah, do you agree?
Yeah.
But before he tells me to do it, I'm just going to do it, all right? Because I know what he's going to say.
Yep.
Is there anything that amber doesn't go with?
Well, I don't think so. But we always
I
talk
don't
about
think so.
green goes with everything because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Mother Nature's backdrop. I hear quite
Did you
often
just
on the
do
show.
inverted commas
I
in
did.
the air?
I did. Well, amber would be the sun, you see. So that the amber would go with everything as well.
Do you know, I could just gaze at you, Mark Smith. I could, couldn't you, everybody? He's lovely. Well done, congratulations,
Wow.
that has just sold out. Didn't take long, did it? No? Do I want to grab something else? Thanks for that. That's really helpful, Phil. I can choose, you know what I'm going to choose, you know I'm going to go for agate.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the toffee apples and the conkers.
You're partial to a toffee apple.
I am partial to a toffee. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I like the toffee. I just get bored by the time I get to the apple. Because, do you know what? I like a hard apple. And the trouble is, once the apple
Oh, yes.
has gone on to it goes all soft and mushy.
Yeah.
No. Funny enough, I think it's the most boring thing you've ever heard. But it's the first time I've bought apples for years, and I bought 4 apples this week for myself.
Don't get me started on apples.
What? You bought some jazz apples? And you've just bought some apples? We've all bought some apples? Oh... And why don't you like apples? What's wrong with apples?
It's the price that supermarkets charge. You can get a bunch of bananas that have flown all the way from Kenya for 60 pence, and then you buy a bag of 4 or 6 apples in where I shop, £2.95 for 6 apples. Anyway, we have Pink Lady. Hey, Pink.
I think we've hit a nerve, do you? I think... so how much for those apples? £6.95?
£2.95.
How much?
£2.95.
£2.95?
Yeah.
Did you say £2.95?
Yeah.
Would you rather buy those? Would you rather have 160 carats of shady brown agate or an apple that once you've bitten into, it's gone? And you miffed at the price anyway. What would you rather have?
Yeah, I know what I'd rather have.
I think we'd all rather have the agate, wouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh.
Now, they are stunning. I do love an agate. We're just going to put them in just to prove the point. Do you see?
Yeah. It's going to work with everything.
That's my favourite so far, Mark, that is.
What about the black onyx? That would look beautiful as well.
Oh, yeah. That is just... I love that with the amber. I do like that with the amber. That's a bit lush. £2.95. The only thing is, I feel a bit sorry for an agate.
I do as well.
I do, because it just...
has a tough time.
It has a tough time, because you know what? It's got natural bandings.
Yeah.
That each one is completely individual, as though it's got its own DNA. They've got the most phenomenal plethora of colour. And then we go and attribute the most disgustingly cheeky, silly, cheap price at it. I mean, it's despicable, really.
Did you say they're 8 mil?
They are 8
Beautiful,
millimetre.
Nice size as well.
They're a lovely
stretchy
size.
bracelets. They're not too big and they're beautiful.
Yeah, just lovely. Oh, can I show you these to go with it? Can I show you the tiger's eye to go with it? Do you mind? Look at that. I mean, these are just stretches waiting to be made, aren't they? Oh yeah, Leah's just said in my ear. Oh yeah. Should we do that strand next for you, my lovelies? Now, our lovely Mirabelle, can I just thank Mirabelle? She, bless her, she messaged me the other day and she said, right, Zine, she said, I've just made, she sent me a picture of 3 stretches. One was a tiger's eye and pearl. And she said, choose which one you want. And I chose the tiger's eye with the pearl. Oh. This is red tiger's eye, yeah? So I'm waiting for Mirabelle's lovely stretchy. I am partial to a stretchy.
Guess who I had a message from on Tuesday?
Who?
That I've never had a message before, and I felt really honoured. Lady Anthea.
Oh, she's lovely, Lady Anthea.
She messaged me about my jewellery from the show on Tuesday.
Oh,
I
did
was
she?
over the moon. Yeah,
oh, Lady Anthea's lovely. She is. Phil, can I just mention something to you, producer Phil? These are gemstones that come in a rough format, right? They've had to be mined. They've had to be then cut. They've had to be obviously cut into a perfect 4mm round individually by hand, hand drilled, size matched, colour matched, stranded, shipped or flown to us from India, and then we've had to book them in, add a product to them, put a plastic bag, all those things, and then you attribute and you think that can justify and we can make any money as a business on a £1.95 strand. I beg to differ. However, as a customer, thank you very much, because
Yep.
I, like you, lovely lot, quite happily pay £1.95 for a genuine strand of gemstones. So,
Wow.
from the business point of view, bonkers. From a customer point of view, fan-dabby-dozy. Fan-dabby. Do you know, as dressed as we are, Mark, shall we go clay pigeon shooting? Do you fancy it?
I'd love to do it. Yeah, let's
Typical
have a go.
Leah.
Yeah.
Walking in, mate, can you hear that? Can I come?
No, I fancy that.
Yes, you go. Do you
I
fancy
think
it?
I'd quite good with a firearm.
Right.
I've got good aim and.
All right, should we go? Do you
I'd
fancy
love
going?
it. Do you know where to go?
Yes, I do know where to go.
Okay. Yeah.
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 The only thing is, if you're not doing it, don't half kick back on
Oh,
your
yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like, ah! It is good though. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Definitely. Leah, do you want to come? Definitely. Team outing, Toby?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you generally, Tobes?
Yeah, I'll go.
Because you got the quilted jacket, you're all sorted.
Yeah.
Phil? Can't wear your Hawaiian shirt, Phil. Can't.
You'd stand out. Yeah.
You just can't, because the clay pigeons will see you.
I can't fancy the idea of doing it on a cruise liner because they do it on cruise ships, don't they?
I was going
off
to
the
treat you,
back?
but you're pushing
Yeah.
it a bit far. I mean,
Oh,
I know
right,
you're
okay.
giving me a black. I know you're giving me a black diamond bracelet today, love. But come on. On the back of a cruise, look at him. Do they even do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've got some old plates you can annihilate. Thank you. I do fancy a bit. Mirabelle, your Pearl and Tiger's Eye bracelet is on its way today by recorded delivery. Oh, Mirabelle, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Shall we do the French word? What? Petit pois. Oh, I've got it in. Petit pois. Right then. Oh, there's something. Just when you pick up French wire, it's like, oh, I just want to just do that.
Gosh, that's a beautiful. That's quite a vintage-looking gold.
It is, isn't it?
I'll tell you about something vintage in a minute.
Oh, okay. Stop talking about yourself for a minute, will you? Now, the last time we saw this was Bonfire Night last year, 5th of November. Stunning French wire. Beautiful. 25 pieces. And again, what I love about this, we've just been talking about Star Wars a bit earlier on. And do you know what French... Yeah, no, excuse me, before you start panicking about what all of us said to me, what's this got to do with Star Wars? Not C-3PO, that's a good point. Actually, that is a C-3PO colour of gold, isn't it?
Yes.
In fact, that's
Yes.
a really good point, Leah, but I
Yeah.
hadn't thought of that. No, what French wire will do for your jewellery is it will protect the beading thread and it will act as an invisible force field. Yeah, man. Mark, you could look suitably slightly more impressed at that. Come on.
That was really tenuous, wasn't it? Just trying to think. Do they have force fields in Star Wars?
Duh. Yeah, the force field. Yeah.
No,
Around.
I suppose so.
Yeah, because the force field has to be down. Oh, you claim to be a Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
Just saying. So, French wire, always $6.95. First time ever on The Late Show, we're going to go under a £5. We are. It's the 1mm. It's not it's not the slimmer one. It's £4.95. Come on, what do you want to say then?
Nothing. No, nothing. No.
You look like you wanted to speak then.
I'm just.
You're shocked.
Yes.
Shocked and stunned.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, the thing is, these are, if you can see there, look, there are 25 pieces. They're 12 inches in length. Now, 12 inches is 30 centimetres. If you times that by 25, that's actually 7.5 metres. 1 metre makes 50 necklaces if you use it as an actual finishing. So you're talking about potentially there over 350 pieces of jewellery. I'm talking about if you use the French wire as it was intended. I know you can use it for other things as well and pull it out and make it look like mermaid hair and all sorts of things. Make a little chick for Easter. Oh, that's what Claire McDonald did, didn't she? Because we've got Easter coming up, haven't we? Is that April this year? When is April? When is April this year? When's Easter? Because it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's April. Yeah.
Just, yeah. Can we find out? Philster Dilster, thank you. April 16th. Oh, that was me stepmom's birthday, April 16th. It's really boring mention for you, but yeah, Claire McDonald screwed it up into little balls, made lovely little Easter chicks with this. But once you do, can I just say, once you do stretch it out, you can't put it back again. Now, Sharon Louise, hello darling, Sharon Louise has just become an auntie.
Has she?
She has. Her sister's just had a little baby. I hope you didn't mind me telling everybody, Sharon. What? Yeah, so congratulations to our lovely Sharon Louise. She's just become an auntie. Well done. Congratulations. We don't have many of that deal, obviously, and at $4.95 it's going to sell out, isn't it? Okay, darlings. Okay. Okay, now we've got something very, very special. I know we've just been doing you all the naughty deals, but also we like to bring you every kind of variety of gemstone on Jewellery Maker. Because not all gemstones are created equal. You can get a ruby strand for a tenner. You can also get what Mark and I would call the sort of pinnacle strand, the collector's strand, the time when you've got something that you want, a piece of jewellery that's got to be really special, for a special occasion, for that someone special, when you want the best that you can buy. This is phenomenal. Oh, gosh. Okay, we have got a very, very special opportunity. The reason that Mark has just gone...
Well, you heard me, I'm sorry.
No, don't ever say sorry, sweet pea. But the reason, in fact, before I even start, hang on a second, Mark, don't give the game away, but
Okay.
why have you just reacted like that?
Because the drop is incredible.
Okay. This is an 80 carat strand of Indian ruby. Now, my feeling on these is that they are completely natural, am I right? Yeah, they are. Completely natural. There are only 20 very lucky opportunities, whether you buy one, whether you buy two. The deal here is about to be unbelievable. Now, firstly, when do we ever see the versatile 6mm in a ruby in the perfect round with the most sensational, stunning, perfect colour matching? Bearing in mind these are natural, do you have any idea when you have a natural ruby, where a ruby, because of the corundum content, can differ quite... We've all seen pink rubies, red rubies, scarlet rubies. There is a big variation, especially when it comes to natural rubies, on the colour. So to get a strand that is so full of perfectly matched rubies in the... I mean, Mark has now stood and cannot take his eyes off that big plasma screen, can you? It was just stood there like that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Just stunning. I mean, Nikki and Vienne, bonsoir. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. OMG, absolutely. You are, now please, sometimes you watch us in the background, and I get that, and you'll be seeing that $68.95, and you'll all be sitting there, I'm sure, thinking, totally get it, totally appreciate that price tag. But when I say we are going to do something literally unbelievable, I really am not kidding. The reason Mark Smith a few minutes ago went, oh, because he heard what we're going to do. You have no idea what we're going to do. I'm not going to spoil the surprise. I'm going to wait till Phil does it.
That's more than the price of the second kit off of one strand.
Of natural ruby. Natural ruby. That there are 20 chances only. Tenny baskets already, half the stock has gone if you all check out. Sarah Melanie, I was messaging Sarah Melanie earlier on Facebook. Good luck, my darling girl. Helen in West Yorkshire, congratulations. First one to check out on that extraordinary deal. Can you imagine anywhere else on this planet that would ever bring you £70 worth of ruby and then knocked off £30? Because that is the ultimate precious gemstone, as in you've got the top big five, you've got ruby, you've got emerald, you've got sapphire, you've got diamond, and then you've got tanzanite, the ultimate gemstone. That is as well, if you're thinking about Valentine's, if you're thinking about that person you love, do you know what is the ultimate gemstone to represent your love and affection and to strengthen your relationship with somebody, your affection? Do you know what that gemstone is? This one. It's ruby. Ruby is the ultimate gift of love. Now that is the most resplendent ruby you could wish to own, isn't it, Mark?
Normally, I think I've ever seen a strand of one size.
That's when they're normally graduated, aren't they?
Completely.
And bearing in mind, what's the gemstone size that most guesses on? And say, if I had to live with one, for versatility across all the mediums, what size?
There's only one gem. Well, there's lots of gemstones that I put it with, but the past year, it has to be jadeite.
And what about the size?
Jadeite and ruby together. It's perfect. Just simple.
Are you being a typical bloke on purpose? What size is the most versatile size gemstone?
6.
Thank you. Goodness, it's like getting blood out of a stone, isn't it? Do you want to see with the jadeite?
Yeah,
Gorgeous,
this will be stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, Mark, yeah, that is lovely.
That's just...
That is absolutely lovely. Can I just say to everybody, though, my darlings, we nearly sold out. Hel in Surrey, Isabel in Angus, Adjoa, Sarah Melanie, darling, lovely girl. Please, please get hold of that. Mirabelle's a ruby, my favourite gemstone, and my birthstone. Yeah, Mirabelle's very, 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 very partial to a cheeky ruby. Helen, have you just got these? Did I just see Helen's got this? Helen said, my birthstone, I want a simple knotted necklace. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Helen, you lucky girl having a July birthstone.
My mum's birthday's July.
Is
July
it?
the 3rd.
How is your mum, by the way?
Yeah,
I've
she's
asked you
good.
for a while. I'm
She's
so
good after
sorry.
her incident.
Yeah, she
No,
fell on an escalator, didn't she?
In the hospital.
In the hospital. I mean, talk about bad luck. Can you imagine that? She'd just was coming out, wasn't she? For a cataracts operation, and bless her, she felt that she really hurt herself, didn't she?
Really badly, yeah. Luckily I was stood in front of her, so I managed to stop her from going all the way down. Yeah, so it wasn't pleasant.
Her. She really was knocked about.
No,
I'm so sorry I've not asked about your mum for a bit. I'm
No, she's
sorry.
good. She's back on track again.
Do you know what it is? Because I haven't got a mum, I forget other people. It's terrible, isn't it?
Wow.
Stunning. I mean, that's the kind of ruby you'd treat your mum to, isn't it? If you could. 10 in baskets. I don't have 10 left. I'm so sorry. Well done. Okay, now I might just have accidentally had an earring jump into my ear.
I didn't notice.
Did you not notice?
No. You did that very nonchalantly.
Nonchalant. I love these. I love these. We're doing these next. Oh gosh, please be quick on those rubies. I've got Margaret, Natasha, Isabel, Hilma, Joe, Nicole, Isabel. Margaret, you've got them in Merseyside. Well done. Gosh, you've got to be quick. I'm so sorry. They are going to sell out. If we can take £30 off to £70 strand of rubies, they're going to go. Okay, right then. We are going to give you a lovely, lovely 18 karat gold cute little star buy. Hello, lovelies. These are fab. The only thing is they've never been on the Late Show before, and I've only got 57 chances, so it's really limited. I'll show you one in my hand because I accidentally wore one. But I wanted to see what they look like. Now, I think we've all probably seen at some point designer collections such as this with a hefty price tag, haven't we, out there in the jewellery designer world? That wonderful knot stud. Isn't it? Look at them.
Oh, not. I thought you said nut. I think you said nut. That confused me.
I didn't say nut. I did not say nut. I didn't say nut. Did I, Leah? I did not say. I didn't say nut. I said nut.
I thought. Oh.
I said nut. A nut. I said. What are you looking at me like that for? You're looking at me really weird. I was thinking, what are you looking at me like that for? I'll say it again. A knot. Not. A knot. 18 karat gold. Sterling, 18 karat gold plated. Sterling silver. I mean, honestly, Mark, if you were to see those in a jeweller's window...
I'm thinking of double C's straight away when I look at those.
Designer-wise, yeah. And what do you think price-wise?
Completely. 65, 80 pounds, something like that.
Okay. 65, 80 pounds?
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Leah? I know what you're thinking. Okay, now, are you thinking that would be absolutely blooming marvellous at $14.95? Yeah. But it's the Late Show, it's Friday. We think you deserve a treat. Deal. 57 chances only. For a tenner. I'll show you them in my ear. £9.95.
Wow.
Ooh, they're a lovely size, aren't they? Now they're very definite day or evening wear. Oh, sorry, darling. Would you like to interrupt me? Feel free. Carry on. No, it's fine.
I would somehow try to pop a little bead in the centre. Wire up a little bead of some description. A little aquamarine, a little 3mm aquamarine in the centre.
Would you?
Yeah. They're lovely.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Do you know now why when I'm in the shower I don't half scrub my ears out. Just for the thought of when I have to do a close-up like that, I always think, well, my ears are clean. Do you? I'm always like that. Just thought I'd say. Anyway, £9.95. Now, Intiaz has had 2. We only had 50, was it 57 or 53 Dilster? 57, I do apologise, 57. And look, let me just show you, in fact, the good news is as well, if you're thinking, do you get the earring back? Yep. Just going to hold that so you can just see all the way around. Look at that. Lovely, lovely knot design. Knot mark. What? Mark, come on then, you can say it. You read it out. You read it out then.
What it is?
Yeah.
The little description.
Yeah.
Okay. A 925 yellow gold-plated sterling silver knot stud earrings. 11mm, 1 pair.
Say not again.
Knot.
How am I saying not different to you? Did it sound like nut? Did it? I don't like nuts. I did not say cashew nut, Mark, at all. Sorry, Everett, they're giving me ever such a hard time. So understated and elegant. Love them. They are, aren't they, Sarah? They are, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Lovely big size as well, 11mm. They're fabulous. Fabulous. Well done. Now, I better take them out, because the amount of times I go home and I see one earring or a random necklace accidentally still on my body. Darn it. Oh, yeah, now, oh, gosh. Oh, got an itchy finger, sorry. Oh, sorry. Now, didn't I see you working with these recently, when we were on a show together, the hollow round pliers? Sure I did. I did. You did it with Ali as well.
Oh gosh, yes. We made split rings.
To Mark.
We did. So they're brilliant way of making split rings for your jewellery. They're ace.
What do you mean by a split ring?
You know the double ring that you have on your keys. That's a split ring, and you can make them with this.
Oh.
Perfectly. Just from a little flick of the wrist.
Oh, you'd have to show me how to do that. You show me how to do that.
What now?
Shall we? Have we got time? You'd have to be quick, we've only got 30 pairs.
Got to.
Shall we? Can I come over? Come
I
on,
need some
Leah.
1mm wire though. That's going to be the issue.
There's wire in this drawer.
1mm.
I don't know. I'll tell you what, Mark.
Yeah.
Do you want... not Mark. Phil Dilster.
Which drawer?
There's a load of wire there.
Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I can use...
Yeah, come on, Mark.
This might be a bit...
Let's do an impromptu demo. How much are we going to, Phil? Okay then, Lord Grantham.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go right to the end.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to push down.
Yeah.
Okay. Gone the wrong way.
Sorry, I did throw this at you, to be fair, didn't I? I did throw it at you.
Let me go the other way.
Okay. Are you going to go my way? Ding, 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 ding.
No, these aren't the pliers I had.
Oh.
These aren't the no.
Oh, okay. We can come off it if you want to just change your mind. Do you want to come off it?
No. I'll just... With these, you'll have to... Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you...
So with these, you have to take the ply... When you get round 360 degrees,
You've got to move
take
it
it
round
out
again,
and then
got
you
you.
move it round again. So these are even better.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, so...
Is that a great way to just make your own jump rings?
Yeah, and you can make your...
Yeah?
If you don't have a Wags Y comb,
Brilliant, that
I know
is
we-
literally,
I know
isn't
we've been
it?
out without stock quite a while, haven't
What
we?
a clever pair of pliers they are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh my word. So jump rings,
there we go.
split rings, Wags Y-cone, all
in one
encased
tool.
in one tool.
That's ace.
£4.95 as well.
Ergonomic handles as well. They fit
We
just
do
right.
like an erg. These are our favourite ones.
They are.
Aren't
We
we?
like
We
these
like these,
glittery
don't we?
handles,
Because
yeah.
the thing is about a specific jewellery making tool is that A, they're ergonomic and they fit beautifully into the palm of your hand and the crease. They've got the spring release as well, so you haven't got to keep opening them and messing about. We've all had a pair of secateurs in our garden at some point that drive you mad. They've got lovely sparkly glittery handles, lovely gorgeous lapis royal blue as well, and they're just lovely. £4.95.
It's brilliant. £4.95.
Yeah. Sorry, Mum, I'm trying to get £4.95.
Wow.
Can you give a bit high
I
pitch
did
there,
then.
didn't you?
Yeah.
£4.95.
That's brilliant.
£4.95. I've lost my chair now, sorry. I got myself. Well done. Thank you, Mark, for an
all right.
impromptu
Pleasure.
demonstration, monsieur.
They're brilliant.
There's a good texting one. Oh, in fact, can we have another fact from you?
Another
Yeah,
no.
come on, let's have another fact. You
I don't
decided
think
to
I've
do.
had any to date so far. I've bought a wodge of them.
Oh, come on then, let's have a fact. Fun Fact Friday.
Okay. The plastic bits on the end of shoelaces are called aglets. A-G-L-E-T-S.
Aglets.
Aglets.
It's not a very nice name, is it? It's got to be some bloke or woman's designer name, that is, hasn't it? An
Yeah.
aglet.
Yeah.
What didn't Tom Cruise say at the end of those on the end of a Flugelbinder?
Flugelbinder.
Do you remember?
Oh, okay.
He said they were called Flugelbinders on the end of on Cocktail, the movie.
I've not seen that.
Anyway.
Do you want one
You've
more?
not seen Cocktail?
No. Do you want one more?
Yeah, go on then.
The Earth
Yeah,
is struck by lightning
yeah.
100 times a second.
Hey, really?
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I like thunder and lightning.
I've got lots more for later.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lord Grantham. Any fab? Of course I can. Now, somebody's messaged in saying, could you re-show the... Of course we can, not a problem. If that's what you would like, we'll do that for you. Because apparently 40 of you got it in your baskets, and somebody's messaged in saying, can we see Mark's seed bead essential kit again? Yeah, of course I can. This is the wonderful Beadsmith fire line that we've been talking about how fantastic it is, how strong it is, the fact that you've got variety packs here where you've got £4, £6 and £8 in each pack, one in the wonderful clear, one in the wonderful smoke colour, with, in addition, the incredibly versatile, brilliant pack of 4 size 10 beading needles as well. Now, we worked out that there were 45 yards in each of the variety packs there, so that's 90 yards, which was how much in metres? 90 yards, I'm so sorry, I can't remember. 90 yards, do I have metres in here? 90 yards, 82.2
Wow.
metres, so 82.2 metres.
That's brilliant.
Of the fire line. Now, Mark, can I just ask, obviously we talked earlier about depending on the size of whole of a seed bead that you're going to work with will depend on the size of the, because the £4 is thinner than the £6, the £6 is thinner than the £8.
Yeah.
So you have to think about which one you're going through, and a lot of the time people think, oh, well, how do I sort of learn that? Well, sometimes it's just experience, isn't it?
Yeah, I tend to find it's the side, it's the eye of the needle is more important. If you can get the eye of the needle through the seed bead, you can get 3 or 4 of the threads through. So before you start making a piece,
I wouldn't have thought of that.
So if you size 15s, for example, sometimes depending, definitely 15. Sometimes if we're using a size 10 or an even bigger needle, you won't get the eye. You'll get the cord through, but you won't get the eye through. So that's stopping you. So you just need to have before you make your piece, have an experiment to check which needle goes through the hole, rather than the thread, and then you work it that way.
And then because I saw you earlier obviously make that beautiful bracelet on the demo, and you had the sort of ivory colour I think you did from the first kit.
Yeah.
Why would you reach for the smoke as opposed to the clear, or is it as obvious as the question would suggest?
Well, sometimes you don't want the because I'm looking at the bracelet I made earlier. With the white, it disappears. Yeah. Because you're using the sort of the AB coated seed bead. But for something like, if you're using a dark matte black, you wouldn't want white.
So you'd go for the smoke.
Thread. You want to disguise it. You want it to look like an illusion.
Exactly. So just an illusion.
Illusion. Who sang that?
Oh, I know that. I love that song. Just is it? Oh, it's not Shalimar. Who was it?
Imagination.
Imagination. Oh, come on. Oh. When's our 80s kit, Phil? We're doing 80s. Doing 80s tomorrow. I'm going to have to try and dress up as an 80s person tomorrow, aren't I?
Joan Collins from Dynasty. Shoulder pads. Your dress from your play would be perfect.
Yeah, but it's gone back to the
the
green room now. I don't have me Margaret Thatcher Dynasty dress anymore.
Yeah,
I could have come, couldn't I?
Yeah. Oh, what a shame.
I don't think I'll be very popular.
No.
To some. Of course I do. Of course I do, friend. I will. Oh.
I'd love to do an 80s show. I love the 80s.
Oh, we do like that.
They're my favourite decade ever.
And me. Oops, daisy.
Wow.
Now you might think, is 80s vintage? Apparently, if it's over 20 years old, it is. So, definitely falls into the vintage. Now that is
Wow.
a wow strand. I've got 6 chances. This is graded.
Oh, my word.
Graded. I'm going to hold each one out for you in a moment. But we are... They're graded. Double A graded. That basically means that across the entire surface look, you have got an undeniable shock of Labrador essence. Across the whole surface look, as I twist it round into the light. Look, and as the light hits, it isn't just moments where you're trying to spot the Labrador essence, is it? And again, studio lights, still not going to get the best view that you can when you get them home. Look, oh, come here, you. Hang on. Look at that. Every single one will deliver that level of Labrador essence purely because we have got a graded strand, right down to the bonny little ones on the end of the strand. I mean, they are just doesn't matter which one I pick up, look, every single one. Again, reversible fully. So they make the most perfect earrings with that level and that shock of Labrador essence. Okay, now if I just prove that point, because I just said even the smaller ones on the strand, these are going to go very quickly now, look. Just hold it for you, my fingers, there you go, look.
Wow, look.
See, look, even the smaller one. Turquoise.
That's beautiful. Beautiful
colour. Even the small, as I said, even the smaller ones. And as you keep going through the strand, I'll just pick one at random. Just pick one without looking. Look at that. Stunning. And again, prove it all the way around, look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Voted by you as the #1 gemstone of them all in 2016. In fact, every single year of Jewellery Maker's history, bar one, when Tanzanite pipped it off the post. That's impressive, isn't it? You know, always voted for. 2 chances left. That is it. Knockout. I mean, I've got a lot of Labrador on there. I love the fact that you got such a dramatic graduation as well.
I mean, the middle 8 to 10 you could treat as pendants for wire wrapping, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Proper cabochon-esque, aren't they? Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Well done.
Wow. Have we done the thing we do on a late show yet?
What? What do we do on a late show?
Like the deal of the day, but the late show one.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, is it?
Well, we have 2 things, darling. At 7 o'clock was the amber that was today's must-have.
Oh, that's
our exclusive.
That's gone, has it?
No, you weren't here, darling. You do know that you were actually here in the studio when we did that. But a big VT.
How funny,
but a big
didn't we?
VT.
Yeah,
Are you with us today? No, he's asking if we did it, Mike.
I remember the amber, but I can't remember it being the must-have.
Having a senior moment, Lord Grantham.
Yes, yes.
Oh, wow. Oh my, look at this. Oh, Mark. What a strand of sapphires. And they're natural.
Purple.
I know. Hello? Oh my word. Very, sorry, I'm looking at the big plasma over there at these. They are absolutely brilliant. I mean, is there any colour on there that we don't possess? Look at those. Every single solitary colour of sapphire that you could ever wish to own.
Gosh, like canary yellow there.
Yeah? I am absolutely, look, I'm genuinely shocked at that strand. We're going lowest ever price as well. Oh, you monkey. I love being able to do this for our late show audience. 20. We've never done that before. There's only 8 chances. They are fabulous. What would you do with those, Mark?
Oh, gosh.
What would you do with those,
I don't
Lord
think I'd do
Broadbent?
anything. I think I'd keep them.
Oh, would you?
Treat them as a colour chart.
That's a great idea.
You've got every colour that you can think of on that one strand. But what the main reason for that is you can't colour and size grade at the same time. It's either one or the other.
Yeah.
So I'd have to size grade, and it's already done for you, so just leave it as it is.
And just use it as like a colour palette.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh.
That middle section, there, I can see a gold one right in the centre.
Yeah.
It looks like
I was going to say, generally there are some colours on there I don't think I've ever witnessed in sapphire. I mean, we all know that sapphires come in all different colours, don't we? But actually that strand epitomises the full colour palette of sapphire in one strand. I mean, what a talking piece that is. Can you imagine making yourself all the colours of sapphire in a full bracelet?
Wow.
Wouldn't that be fascinating? Oh, Lynn in Lancashire, first one to check out. Good for you, sweet pea. Mary and Jerry are thinking about it, got it in the basket, thinking very bravely about checking out there. So is Moonbeam. Oh, lovely name, Moonbeam. Claire in West Yorkshire, they're so lovely. Nikki said, oh, I've got this strand. And oh, wow, look at this. Oh, mustn't that be weird? Nikki says, I have this strand. And I'm wearing earrings from it right now. Need to send into the Wall of Fame. I love them. Oh, will you? Will you please? Yeah, imagine those as an earring. All those, well, not quite one earring. It'd be a bit long, wouldn't it? But Nikki is saying she's wearing them as earrings. Woo! Yeah, do send them into the Hall of Fame. Wall of Fame,
you could rosary link them, couldn't you? With some fine silver wire.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be fab. 4 chances only. And look at they're faceted as well. Oh, it's such a bonny strand, isn't it? Oh, Nikki, that must be. Can you imagine Nikki at home wearing them in her ears, going, "Oh, I've got one wearing these at the minute." We can't see you, honestly, Nikki. We can't. We can't. 50 fabulous carats.
Wow.
Well done.
I love those canary yellows there.
So do I. Aren't they not? Just don't see yellow sapphire very often, do you? Not that kind of quality anyway. I love the blues in there as well. The blues are fabulous. Stunning. Great deal. Never, ever, ever have they gone to $24.95 before. Yeah, we'll let you battle those last few out. All right, my darlings? How do I fancy Mark? That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Do you know, I nearly just asked you to do these, actually.
15mm.
I've got to show you this. What do we think, Mark, with the electroplated black onyx, 28 carat solitaire?
That's beautiful.
Do you think that goes nice together?
Wow.
Man, they are mahoosive, aren't they? Now, Hannah Osborne would be wearing these, wouldn't she, our lovely Hannah Osborne?
Yeah.
Hang on a second, $10.95. Oh, he's not doing that. He's not doing that. Had to put it with the amber. The 9 is about to do a headstand and turn upside down.
Wow.
What do you think? $6.95. I mean, it's a joy just to see a 15mm gemstone, isn't it? In that jet black agate. I mean, imagine if you put one of our lovely amber pendants with that.
If you take it away and then bring it in again, take it away, bring it in, you can see the amber changing in front of you. Just pops, doesn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah. Go lovely with those, wouldn't it?
Just 5 on the bottom of a light pull in a bathroom or downstairs.
5? Get you? It's a bit extravagant, isn't it?
It'd be nice.
Have you got any gemstone light pulls in your house?
Might have.
I knew you would. How did I know? Which bedroom? Is it a bedroom, a toilet, a bathroom?
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Sorry.
The main bathroom. Yeah.
The main
The one
bathroom.
we never use.
I've got a main bathroom we never use.
Yeah.
Just use the ensuite.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
The bathroom's for guests, so when you come and stay, you'll
That's
be
right.
able to
It'll be
use
in
the.
ours as well.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. So yes. What gemstone?
Sorry.
What gemstone?
Rough cut lapis.
Oh, nice, man.
Because it's a seascape in our bathroom.
Is it?
With lighthouses and seagulls and things. It's a bit twee for us actually, but it's nice. And it's rough.
You
It's rough
stood there
cut
head to toe in
natural.
tweed at the minute, mate. So
I know, yeah, rough cut natural lapis. It's beautiful. So you've got the white horizontal bars running through. It's lovely.
Can't wait to see it.
It's lovely.
I was due to go down to Marks for the weekend, but we had to cancel, both of us, didn't we? Both of us had to cancel. It was rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He hasn't rescheduled.
Yet.
The kit, of course I'll do the first. Is it not all sold out? Oh, okay. Gosh, I am surprised. There are 34 of you with it in your baskets. So, Mark was in love with this kit, weren't you, Mark?
Certainly
Young man.
was. Would you like to see the jewellery again?
Yeah, why not? Pop it out. Yeah, let's. First, new Mayuki, the Tila and the Delica. These are the Tila, which look like a tile. So if you think of tile and then think Tila, that's what we're talking about there. Phenomenal. And they've got a lovely, they're 5x5mm. And according to Patricia, I think it was, that texted in to say that all Tila are 5x5mm in the Mayuki. That's in the lovely iris colour. And they've got 2 holes through as well, haven't they?
That's right. And a curved side and a flat side.
Curved side and a flat side. We learnt all about those early, didn't we? And then as you can see there, the other 4 tubes are your Delica. In the galvanised gold seed bead in size 11, the lined light sea foam, lovely idea, in the Aurora Borealis size 11. The other 2 tubes are size 8, that's the matte metallic gold and the matte metallic green iris. Also, now the packs of the fire line that we just showed you were £4, £6 and £8. This actually is the strongest fire line that I believe that we offer you at the moment, currently the £10, meaning in the crystal as well, so you've got that lovely crystal white, meaning that you could suspend a £10 fish on there before it... fishermen do, and fisher ladies. Is there a fisher lady? Fishermen, fisher lady, fisher woman, fisher person. Do use this as fish wire, as a catch line.
Can I just put it into context?
Yes,
our 1mm paracord is £9. So you can imagine how much of the thin paracord can hold. This is even stronger than that. If you put that into context.
Whoa.
Because the paracord is 9, what they call paracord 9.
Paracord is parachute material, for goodness sake.
So this is stronger. This wheel is stronger than the paracord. Yeah.
Well, that's quite mind-blowing, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey? Now, can we show you... There we go. The top section is the Tila Mayuki beads. That choker mark. Oh. Now, you reckon, bearing in mind, we all know how naughty and how we think... well, not say naughty, I'm going to scrap that word, actually. How kind Mark is and how he carries on the ethos of Jewellery Maker, where he knows what he's paid for his gemstones and findings and storage and tools and whatnot, and passes that saving on to his customers. You quoted, was it £65 for that necklace?
Yeah, yeah.
And you are very, I believe you underestimate, and you are very, very generous when it comes to your pricing. And if you are offering £65 on that, I think most people will go over 100. So realistically, on the whole price of that kit, now somebody, I think it was Rachel, if I recall correctly, messaged in saying, how many extra seed beads did Mark add to this kit too? Because if you look at the size of those 5 tubes of seed beads, you would never think Mark could have created 2 necklaces, the bracelet and the earrings, and you did, didn't you? Completely. So please don't let that... I think what it is as well is, when we've seen the Mayuki seed bead tubes before, in the 22 and 24 gram, you automatically look at those thinking, they're small tubes. But actually, just look how far they go. 2 stunning statement piece necklaces, very, very Mayuki bead heavy, and the wavy bracelet that Mark was very kind to demonstrate, and the earrings. $34.95. Fantastic, well done. Got a sneaky feeling you'll like this, Mark, as it's your favourite gemstone on the planet, darling. Big, 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 big. huge, fabulous.
Oh, I don't like the word nugget anymore. They should be pebbles. Don't you think?
Okay. I do.
Pebbles
I
is
don't
more
like the word nugget
romantic
anyway.
than nugget.
I don't like the word nugget.
Pebbles.
Chicken nugget perhaps, but that's about it. Other nuggets are available. 95
Wow.
carats of humongous
Gosh.
aquamarine. I mean, they're a joy to behold. Good colour as well.
They're natural, are they? I can't see any brackets.
They are natural.
Oh, my word.
Do you know what I love about those? You've got like the sea foam effect because you've got the blues and the greens, the greeny blues, the bluey greens. Phil, is that your best price? I know it's awesome, darling, but come on, it's Mark's favourite. He's just taken a third off.
Oh.
He has. He's just taken a third off the price. Now that is 95 carats of completely natural aquamarine. Now, do you know why they're so... Have you seen where they're from, look? Please say it, because I can never say that word.
Namibia.
Thank you. I can never say it. I can't get my teeth or my gums around that
I can't tell
one.
you where it is, but I can...
I was just going to say it's got to be Africa somewhere.
Right.
West Africa, thank you. I knew it was Africa
I'm
somewhere.
dreadful at geography.
I've got to say I'm not the best at geography. I'm really not the best at geography.
That's amazing.
I've got to say. In fact, I'm pretty hopeless. $19.95, third off the price. Pretty good go. All right then, can you believe we've got an hour left?
I know, it's amazing.
60 minutes. Now the good news is I can see some stunning deal of the day that apparently we amazingly got a few left for you on the Late Show, and we'll do it for you after the break.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
such a treat to be able to have a few of the deal of the day for the late show, isn't it? Because more often than not, we don't get them. Yay! Now, first of all, Biwa pearls. Can I show you the jewellery made by our budding beaders? Oh, so you know what, the multicolour Biwa pearls. You know when we do the, turn that into the camera for you a bit better. You know when we do the multicolour pearls and they're that lovely champagne, mink and like a white ivory? That's basically these Biwa pearls, isn't it?
Say mink again.
Oh, for goodness sake, what is wrong
No,
with
it's
you
lovely.
today?
I love the way you
Mink.
say it.
Mink.
Oh, it's nice. It's a nice word. It's like
Mink.
mushroom.
You minky.
Yeah.
Speaking of mushroom, Mark brought in his jewellery in a mushroom tub today. I said, why are you bringing your jewellery in your mushroom punnet? He said, is that what it is? I said, yes, it's a mushroom punnet, darling. Anyway, sorry. Mink. Minky. You minky. So like Peter Sellers, don't I, as Inspector Clouseau. So, stunning Biwa pearls for our deal of the day. Can I show you them on their own? They are just... I've never... Oh, my word. Mark, do you know the strand of pearls I'm talking about when we do the mink, the champagne?
And I always choose the lilacs. Are my favourite colour from them. They're stunning,
that
aren't they?
is just
They're
delightful. Now, Biwa pearls, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, I remember the very day, in fact I was on with our lovely producer Rob, I remember the day we went under £30. I remember to this day Rob's excitement that we got them $29.95. I'll never forget it. It's one of the rarest forms of pearl, the Biwa, from a lake in Japan. That's where they were originally seen for the first time in the early 1920s. So very apt for the deal of the day for today, for the Vintage Fair weekend. So definitely vintage, 1920s. Glorious, glorious tones of colour there. Wonderful. $16.95. I mean, it just is amazing. I mean, that necklace there, for example, I'm not sure which of our budding beaders made this, so I do apologise. What kind of price point would you expect to pay for a Biwa necklace like that? Rare Biwa pearls, genuine.
Gosh.
What do you reckon?
In our local jewellers, it's an independent, it's not part of a chain.
Yeah.
They have some beautiful pearls. And I think it was something like £365 for the round, you know, the rice natural colour like this. So you're looking at more than that for such an unusual shape, I would have thought.
And that is a lovely thing. And the reason you've got like this ripple effect on a Biwa, and that gives you the most incredible lustre. If you love the lustre on your pearls, you love the iridescence, you love the pearlescence, you cannot go wrong with a Biwa pearl. They're edgy, they're contemporary, they're modern. So again, if you've got somebody that of a younger age perhaps, that really hasn't yet got into pearls and imagines the classical knotted round pearl necklace, can you imagine introducing them to this incredible, incredible multicolour Biwa, fresh water cultured pearl, amazing colours. Can I just have the information through to the studio just for a second for me, Phil, please? They aren't, oh my word. Those colours are completely natural. That is even more. Look at these colours in front of you there. They are amazing. And they are natural. I genuinely cannot... In fact, do me a favour. In fact, can we search for some Biwa jewellery? Can you just have a look? Can you, if you're on the internet now, do me a favour. If you are buying online, will you just humour me and search for Biwa jewellery? Biwa pearl. Bearing in mind, it's got to be natural. See if you can find colours such as this, especially in the natural variety. Beautiful size. Massive graduation from a 10x6 to an 18x8mm. You've got the length, you've got this incredible... I'm just checking as well how they're... Would you class that as a centre drill, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Completely. I'm just imagining a grip of 5 on a head pin, dark at the bottom, working your way up to light.
Oh, that's a nice way to do it, Mark. Do you know what's lovely as well? Our budding beaders have showed you what it looks like with gold findings and silver findings, just to show you that it works with both. Obviously, it would therefore work with rose gold as well, wouldn't it? Oh, they're amazing. They're just so cool, aren't
Like
they?
where they sit. They sit
Yeah.
really flush, don't they?
And again, they look made, again, really, really edgy, really, really, really modern. Can't work, you know, because sometimes as soon as we picture a pearl, I think initially we think of like Breakfast at Tiffany's, don't we? We think of Audrey Hepburn, we think of Marilyn Monroe, we think of Elizabeth Taylor, we think of these iconic, you know, golden era back in the day of the glamour girls in Hollywood, the big stars of the even the silent film we're going back to. And then this could be, you know, you imagine you know, like, I don't know, Emma Watson, Emma Stone, all the new sort of, all the upcoming new, who else? Don't just give me all the Emmas. I'm just thinking who's in
Roberts.
Julia Roberts, yeah. People that are sort of, you know, sort of what we perceive to be more modern day actresses.
We don't have any screen sirens anymore that we used to do. We don't have a Marilyn Monroe, and we don't have an Elizabeth Taylor, do we? No. We don't have any. I personally. What about you? You're not. I've not seen you on the silver screen, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I meant.
I mean, there are put downs, and then there's that.
But you know what I mean. There isn't a
No, I don't know
there
what
isn't
you
a
mean.
big icon anymore. There isn't a big icon anymore. I don't think personally.
Catherine, hello, darling. Thank you for rescuing me there. Oh, she said, I had these in the cream and made a necklace and a bracelet for my granddaughter's wedding in the summer. They just glow. Oh, how lovely. Oh, congratulations on your granddaughter's wedding. What's this, sorry? Sarah,
Wow.
£50. Oh, you just had a search, have you? Oh, thanks, Gorge. £50. £13 post and packaging. What? From the hand-making selling site, cheapest I could see. £50 plus post and packaging of 13.
Wow.
Stop digging, Mark, Vicky says. I don't think he tried digging, to be fair, do you? I don't think he really attempted to get out of that one, to be fair, Vicky. Catherine, thank you for having a look there, because sometimes I know I spout on about it, and I do know the prices of these things, but equally I want you to sort of experience it for yourself, because, you know, you'll only believe it, I think, when you see it with your own eyes sometimes.
Completely.
Sometimes you can be told and told and told and told and told, can't you? They are just beautiful. Phil, darling, could you please write the code down for me? Thank you. QWPO30. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stunning. Woohoo! They are amazing. I need to get those.
Do you want a fact?
Don't know, really.
The word jiffy
Oh,
is a scientific word for 1/100th of a second. There you go.
I won't say it.
What are you going to say?
I'm not.
Oh.
Thank you for that fact. Thank you for that
That's all right.
fact.
That's all
Okay,
right.
thank you. Oh, did you hear me tummy then? Oh, sorry. My tummy went.
Wow.
Oh, we haven't got many of these left. Oh, Phil, you Phil, seriously, I don't. No, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, I'm not getting involved.
he
We're
gonna
not
do
getting
it?
involved, Phil. You're on your own.
Is he going to do it? He has as well. Oh well.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oops.
It's one of the hardest gemstones in Mother Nature, for Mother Nature rather, to create. She's had to work the hardest she's ever worked to create this.
Wow.
Oh, I tell you what. Oh, we've moved them, haven't we? I was just going to say, can you imagine this with that multicoloured strand of sapphire?
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And that has quite rightfully sold out. OK, we've got about 30 seconds left of stock availability. Please be quick, you lovely, gorgeous lot.
Look at that. That's
Isn't that
beautiful.
They're so strong. There's almost like an indica light blue there,
Yeah,
look.
I thought that, yeah.
Yeah. Goodness gracious me. 3 seconds from a sellout. Well done. Well done. Well done. Do you know, Phil, I think we're going to have a word after the show about that one. He is skating on thin ice with that one, to be fair. Brilliant, though. Oh, is that diamond cut? Ooh. Oh, my word. Isn't that sparkly? Oh, we've got 10 of these. Oh, actually, I bought one of these for Christmas. I bought it for a friend and I kept it. I'll be honest. 18-inch silver ball chain. Tiny little balls, but it's sterling. So, you know when we do the ball chains in the 1 metre length? Oh, goodness me. It is painful. It's painfully brilliant. £4.95. Little ball chain, look. Beautiful ball chain, but solid sterling. It absolutely looks diamond cut, doesn't it?
Yeah, completely.
£4.95. 18-inch 925 sterling silver. Let me hold that out and show it you. Look, 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 look.
You pay that just for the clasp.
I know. £4.95 on that ball chain. Now I'm taking. Are you? I was just going to say, are you not manually taking that down, or has the computer stopped working? Because there's no way there's still 10 left. You got the sterling silver traditional bolt ring clasp, 925 stamped. Fabulous to see the ball chain in sterling silver.
Wow.
That is just gorgeous. Well done. Nearly gone. Well done. Congratulations. Now.
Very 1920s.
Well,
I think the shape.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, very cool. Now, if I just show you what we were doing with that, for example, because it's got these lovely little sort of what I class as a castle turret. So what you do is literally pick a matching turret, hang your gemstones on there. Now, you could, if you wanted to, just sort of secure that together at the back. Okay, if you want to, so it doesn't hang to the sides. But I tell you what, for photographing, for putting on your craft stall, putting on your website for photographing as well, entering your wall of fame entries. Black acrylic, so it's wiped clean. Wiped clean, stacks nice and flat, apart from the base. That's more better than half price. Ooh. I mean...
You could deck out your entire stall for £40.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Well...
How many of these do you have then on your craft stall?
I've got 13 on mine.
13?
But some of them are quite big in the centre.
Okay.
Yeah,
So 13, that would have cost you,
yeah.
what, 26 quid?
Yeah.
At that price?
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that? Now, let me just show you as well. I mean, just look, if you want to just put your sterling silver necklace on there, look at how that looks.
It's beautiful.
So you could have that sterling silver ball chain necklace, both of those for £6.90 on the show today.
Yeah.
That whole thing for £6.90. I mean, yeah, actually, this is a nice idea. You know what you could do? I don't know you, I've got double open wardrobes that go like that. And I've got a shelf where I have my jewellery at the front. And I do have some of these. I do it. So you could have those on your dressing table, wherever your dressing room is, or your favourite jewellery on one of these, or in your wardrobe. It's a nice idea, isn't it? Or do what a lot of people do. You know when you've made some fabulous jewellery and you've got some friends coming round for coffee. Put your ready-made jewellery next to the kettle. Do you want a coffee? Do you want a cup of tea? And they go, oh, that's nice. How much is that? Oh, that. Tenner to you. And then you can sell your jewellery. Accidentally off that little cheeky bust. You like that idea, don't you, Mark?
Very devious.
I don't think it's devious. I think it's opportunistic. That's what I think.
Wow.
Opportunistic. So you know when you go to the shop and they've got like the sweets or the daffodils in the bucket at the end, or the posh shops that we go in where all the lovely biscuits are right there by the checkout. It's not devious. opportunistic. Oh, now somebody messaged in earlier. I can't think who it was.
Sharon
Sorry.
Louise.
Was it Sharon Louise? Oh. I've remembered most messages this evening, but you've just pipped me on that one. Sharon Louise said, have we got any of Lord Grantham's DVDs? Up until the one that you're filming on Valentine's morning, is this your latest one?
Yes. This was launched way back in the birthday show last year. I haven't made one since.
Well, it's about time you jolly well did make another one, Mr. Smith.
I'm doing one next
Good, I should think so
couple
too.
of weeks. Yeah.
Jewellery party favourites. So talking about rather than opportunistic selling by your kettle, actually hold a jewellery party. And in this, Mark teaches you, even if you don't want to hold a jewellery party, will teach you how to do a graduated channel set bracelet, how to do macrame hoop earrings. Oh gosh, they're fabulous, Mark. Rosary link tassel, double row memory wire bangle, gizmo coil necklace. Oh, there it is. Gizmo coil necklace. Oh, there it is. And some hints and tips, which really is what we're paying for from you, isn't it, Mark? Because you are very well known for your craft stalls and fairs, and you do love them, don't you?
We brought out a DVD about running a craft fair, but not everyone can do craft fairs or want to do craft fair, but everyone
can do a jewellery party in their own
even
house.
if it's in the kitchen, in the spare bedroom, wherever they like, they can do a jewellery party. So we came up with this idea as a sequel to the craft fair, and as you said, there's all these techniques that you can just use to make your jewellery.
Exactly.
And then at the end, there's 10-minute question and answer between me and Eleanor. Now, Eleanor, back in the day, she used to do jewellery parties as well. So it's a lot of information from her as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's really good.
1,800 of these DVDs have gone. To say it is one of our most popular DVDs is an understatement. How many do we have left, Phil? Only 200. We originally had 2,000. And we have 200 chances, 1,008. That's a lot of people have got your DVD. How does that make you feel, Mark?
Very humbled.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it, to think people... Yeah. Isn't it exciting to think that you're, like when you have your DVD rack, or I've got like a lovely office with glass cabinets with my DVDs in. You're in there.
Yeah.
You're in there, Mark.
Well, the next one that we're doing in February is my 15th.
15th? You've made 15 DVDs.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. And to be fair, Mark, these DVDs last about an hour, don't they?
Yes.
On average, give or take a few minutes.
Yep.
So that's an hour of your time, and we're basically offering you a £5 for an hour. Is that your hourly rate?
No.
No, didn't
And
think
on
it
there,
would be.
I like to make a lot of jewellery for my DVDs.
How many pieces did you make? Was it
It's
40?
probably about 60.
60 pieces of jewellery you made for this DVD.
Yeah. Well, I think it's nice to see different colours and different gemstones and different wire combinations.
Of course it is, because you give people inspiration.
Completely, yeah. So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon Louise. You're still watching from it? Oh, God, the itches tonight. What's wrong with me? What's she say? I finally got the DVD. Thanks, guys. It's all right, Sharon Louise. Yay! I finally got it. Well done. Well done. 2,000 of these made, 1,800 gone. Last few chances. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can I ask, are you allowed to tell us what your new DVD is going to be?
Yeah. It is wire macrame seed bead fusion.
Can you just do that again? Go on.
I had to do it again the other day as well.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, it is wire macrame seed bead fusion.
Like it.
I can't wait. It's going to be ace.
So you're going to be like the Kato. Now Kato. He was ace. Me and my brother used to play him all the time.
About.
Oh, come on. The Pink Panther with Peter Sellers.
The films? I've never seen them. I've seen the cartoon.
Oh, man. You are kidding.
I'm not a Peter Sellers fan. I don't find him funny at all.
Gotta see. Oh, Inspector have a burp. The one with the safe with the gorilla.
I was more of a Norman Wisdom fan.
Oh, you can be both. Oh.
This is the strand that I was fawning over in the alleyway.
Oh, is it?
Beautiful. Oh, no.
6 left.
Oh, stunning.
You would make
So
the most. If you got the multicolour fluorite strand we had earlier in those big rounds.
That was a silly price as well.
Now, why were you fawning over these
Because
exactly?
they're just exquisite. And we know how hard it is to carve, to facet, to shape fluorite.
Yeah.
And they've got these beautiful little roses.
I
They're
don't
exquisite.
even know how
No,
a carver
no.
would even entertain the notion of even attempting this look.
No.
I genuinely don't, because fluorite is notoriously difficult to cut and facet. But then to even think about...
They're just beautiful. Look at them. They're exquisite.
Mike, will you stop it? Sorry, everybody.
Looking at that on the VT there, I think every single one of them is a work of art. They're just exquisite.
I'm sorry. But it's just sometimes my director does say the funniest of things. I'm so sorry. I just said to... I'm sorry, I ought to let you into the joke. I do apologise. I just said... I don't, and he just said ever so dryly, I said, I don't know, I genuinely don't, and I genuinely don't know how, not a lapidurist, because it'll be somebody that actually carves a gemstone instead of cutting a gemstone. And I just said, I don't even know how they begin to even attempt to do this. And he went, they take a deep breath. He's just, bless him, tickles me sometimes, he does.
I like the smokiness of the colours on this strand.
Yeah.
They're
Make lovely rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do you think? Lovely, lovely, lovely fluorite ring look. The detail, the layers and layers. You get 15 guaranteed on there. 15
Wow.
guaranteed. Well done. Now, would you like some fluorites to go with it? Yeah,
What's this?
fluorite. Multicolour fluorite.
Gosh, that's intense.
Very intense, isn't it?
My word, that's
Oh,
taking
my
me back a
word.
bit.
Woo!
Wow, that's...
Oh my word. Only got 7 chances left. We're in a little cheeky on and gone that we forgot to tell you about.
Wow.
56 fabulously ultra saturated fluorite. I mean, you said the right word there, Mark. They are
Look at that.
intense,
They
aren't
are
they?
incredible, absolutely incredible.
That is one of the most
Oh.
deepest, richest fluorites. And then we go and slap a £10 note on it and say, have it, help yourself. Each one faceted. Each one,
And there are no yellows.
no yellow. Don't you like a yellow
I'm
fluorite?
not a fan of the yellow
Okay,
fluorite.
all
No, I
right.
put it to one side. I've got a little box with my yellow fluorites in that
Oh,
I've done
don't say,
nothing with.
do you leave? Oh,
No,
my,
I'm
you
not a
can't.
fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of yellow
You need to share it
fluorite.
with somebody then. Do a
Yeah,
swap
I know,
thing.
I need
Do you
to,
remember
I need
Multicolour
to.
Swap Shop?
Yeah.
Do you remember that with Noel Edmonds? Is that what it was called, Multicolour Swap Shop?
Yeah.
It was, wasn't it, with Noel Edmonds?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he have an animal in there or something? No. Sort of tiger. Didn't he have some gimmick like Schofield did with Gordon the Gopher?
I can't remember now.
I've just said that, Mark. You can't see. I wish you could hear my director. I really do. Mike, honestly,
Oh,
you met Mike, my director, outside of the gallery. He's like a completely different human being. And then he goes into the gallery and he transforms into this incredibly, wickedly dry, amusing, fascinating human being. I just wish I could share it with you. Please let me do the garnet. Please let me do the garnet.
Gosh, they're rammed on there.
They are, aren't they? I just think it's one of the prettiest garnets. High end again, real high end luxury. Look at that.
Oh.
The more purple you get in a garnet, the more valuable. That is fabulous. Sharp faceting, ultimate scintillation. High end garnet without the high end ticket price, as it's Jewellery Maker. Now, this is my birthday. We don't have very many days left of January, do we? Nearly finished. Oh, we've got 4 more days of January after today.
Yep.
That's it. That is it. And then we are into the Amethyst birthday month. Mark was quite right. They are absolutely stacked on there. And again, because of that depth of colour, that openness of colour, you'd get an awful lot of, say you went earrings on these, you would need just one drop, one splash. Don't think you need to do a cluster because the colour's so decadent. It's like the best Bordeaux. What can we do on that? What do you reckon, £50? Oh, really? Really? Oh, I didn't think that, did you?
No, not at all.
Oh my word. That's an absolute no-brainer. If you've got that kind of, if you've got 24.90, oh gosh, they're incredible. Speaking of which, Mark, have you had any of those lovely Bordeauxs I bought you for Christmas?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah.
No, we're saving them for specialness.
Oh.
Only
Drink it and I'll buy you some more. Drink it and I'll buy you some more.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. 28 garnet. Can I just ask, Mark, if you got a really special garnet strand like that, what would you do with them, huh?
Nothing.
Well, you just keep them to collect them again?
Yeah, completely.
How many collector strands have you got?
Loads.
Have you?
Yeah, masses.
Have you got like a safe?
No,
Need a
just
safe.
those little plastic boxes.
What's your address? Really?
Yeah.
Loads and loads, have you really? And you just keep
I think I've got about, I'm just trying to think, so I've got my ordinary boxes with my loose gemstones in.
Yeah.
And of those, of the little plastic boxes, I must have now about 280. And then of my pinnacle strands, I'm just trying to go down how many have I got? 16.
Pinnacle strands.
Boxes,
what Mark means by that is you mean what you class as being the ultimate example.
Yes, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
What do you think about that with these garnets?
That's incredible.
They are incredible.
That purple is just beautiful.
It's just sensational. It really, really is.
Wow.
Now Patricia has just said, "Oh, Z, we do like decadence. We do, don't we, Patricia?
Yeah.
We do indeed. Oh, thanks for look at all them kisses she's given us. Oh." Anne just said, "Hiya, my man David says, oh, what is your man? Oh, Posh Paws.
That's
An anagram of swap shop was a purple dinosaur.
Yes,
Love
that's
to you all." Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, thanks, David. Thanks, David. No, that was in the house. That was Noel's house party. Oh, I love Blobby.
Really?
I love Blobby.
Oh,
Blobby, 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 his little eye. I love Blobby. I love Mr. Blobby. Oh, Karen. Yeah, that was Noel's house party, wasn't it, Mr. Blobby? I loved Mr. Blobby. It's a bit wrong, really, isn't it? What?
Why?
Oh, because he's so happy. Look at his little face. Oh, come on, Mark. Revisit Mr. Blobby's face and see if he doesn't make you smile.
It didn't make me smile in the beginning. I don't think I'll do it now.
Such a misery sometimes.
And he got to #1 as well. I wonder who he kept from being #1. We must find out.
Oh gosh, my stomach's going mad. What's the All right, me, I haven't eaten much today, but have a chat with yourself. You're on telly. Shh.
Wow.
Oh, look, Mr. Blobby.
I didn't enjoy Mr. Bean either, Mike.
Oh gosh, can we have some? Right, hang on a minute. Stop this for a second. I want to stop this now because it's Friday. I'm supposed to be out. What do you like? Let's try that one. Come on, what do you like?
I like all the crafty, cookery, gardening-y type programmes. I like a crime thriller. I like a bit of gory crime. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. See? I bet you bought it, didn't you?
We've just found. I didn't buy it actually. Thank you very much. Mr. Blobby knocked off Meatloaf from the #1 spot. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. He does know what that is. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
This is about having an affair,
Yeah,
basically.
playing around.
Yeah, playing around.
At the end, if you listen
Pay
to the
attention to the words in the song, Phil. It does help. No way. Have you got kyanite and you haven't told me in the show? You monkey. Oh my, wow.
I thought that was sapphire.
I think I've got something alive in my stomach. I actually think I've got something alive in my stomach.
Oh my word.
Oh my, does that not just look like the most expensive
incredible,
sapphire ever? Oh my.
That's extraordinary.
Do you know what? Ignore the price for a sec, because we're not stopping there, but do you know what? I think that's one of those kinds of
Yes.
strands that, you know, when you think the price is irrelevant.
Yes.
Do you understand what I mean by
completely,
that? You
completely.
do, don't you?
Oh, look at
Personally,
that.
for me, I would take kyanite over blue sapphire, over tanzanite. That is an extraordinary strand. Phil,
20
man.
pound. And again, like fluorite, it's really difficult to facet and cut, isn't it?
I actually am a bit wounded on that. That's wrong. I think we've got that price so wrong. I don't mean that rudely. Phil, can you please write the code down, mate? Because if there is one of them left, I'm having it. That is sensational. No other word for it. Totally and utterly sensational. Wow. Oh, well, I'm not going to get one of those. Do you know what? Fine. I've got kyanite in my... I want everybody to own kyanite. There are certain gemstones that you want to sort of... you know, you want to... What's the word when you... Champion. You want a champion and you know you've experienced it yourself. You've got it in your own jewellery box and you want everybody to experience it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I feel like about kyanite. It's one of the most unsung heroes of the gemstone world. So rare most people haven't even heard of it. From the rooftop of the world, the shock of that royal blue is glorious. Wow.
That's beautiful.
It's incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't
It's
it?
incredible. Totally wrong price point on that, mate. Do you know what? I honestly would have put on that. I'd have put $79.95 on that.
$69.95,
Absolutely,
yeah.
without question.
That's on a par with the
We've priced that wrong, completely
blue
wrong.
zircon that we've got.
Yeah. Oh, the one me and you bought. Yeah. Keep them going about that, aren't we?
I have as well.
Yeah. What's your fun fact Friday, Mark?
I've got two.
Go on then.
I'll quickly do two. Months that begin on a Sunday will always have a Friday the 13th.
Oh, no, that isn't it. I know, I
Yeah.
like that factoid.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And up to today, this very day,
Yeah.
if you count up all the days since zero started, okay, since Jesus and from that zero, 736,721 days up to today.
I'd have actually thought it was longer than that.
No. There's only 365 in a year. That's only 2,000 years. So really, it's not as much as you wanted. No. You know, we're on 2017 if you go back to zero. So
Jesus came after the dinosaurs, love.
yeah. So when I started from that point to today.
They haven't been listening to the gallery tonight, these boys,
No,
have
not
they?
at all.
They haven't, have they?
No.
You didn't know that we'd
No,
done
no.
today's must have.
No.
It's like we've been in a... I don't know about you. Do you feel like we've all been in like a bit of a disconnected, alternative universe tonight?
This is a weird one. This is
No,
a
you
weird
had two.
one.
Who said you could have three?
This is a weird one. From birth, our eyes, and this freaked me out a little bit, always the same size, but our nose and ears continue to grow throughout our life. So that's why babies always have big, wide eyes, because they're grown-up adult size
Oh,
from
stop
birth.
staring at me like that now. It's scaring me a bit. Stop it.
I actually did it then, didn't I? That's a weird one.
Well, that frightened me a bit. Which one? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, not Morganite.
What do you mean, oh no, not Morganite?
Well, he's going to do something silly with it, isn't he?
I thought you meant,
Oh,
no,
no,
what?
no,
I was going to say,
gosh,
what's
no.
Morganite done to you?
No, not at all.
Oh, Phil, you can't take it under a fiver, mate. Come on. You can't, mate. I feel like that nodding dog on the advert. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, the dog that goes, oh, no. Lovely, lovely, lovely Morganite. Beautiful Morganite. Big nuggets there, actually, aren't they? Very elongated, very genteel. Just really pretty. Really. Do you know where these were first discovered, actually, Morganite? Do you know which country they were first discovered in?
Africa?
Madagascar.
Oh.
Tell you what, we would never know. There'd be so many gemstones we would just be without if there wasn't Madagascar.
You've ever been? Have you been to Madagascar?
No,
I'd love to go.
I'd love to go.
Should we go?
Shall we? Isn't that the one on the David Attenborough show? Oh, look at her. Mummy!
The lemurs, yeah.
Yeah, the lemurs. But
ring-tailed
also, isn't
lemurs.
it where those little pink crabs, millions of pink crabs? Wasn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Loads of talking animals in Madagascar as well, apparently, according to the movies. You can come on anything I want to go on, okay, Leah? That's a given. Okay? Okay. What about me? That's all I'm going to say. What about me? Right then, my lovelies, I've got a message I don't know why I went in there. Oh! Sonia says, you two are suited and booted for the Highlands. Come to my bead bothy in Betty Hill, north coast of... That sounds the coolest place, Sonia.
Bothy is a like a...
Bead bothy.
Like
What is it?
sort of a hut or a not a shed,
I didn't know that.
but a cottagey hut type. Yeah. So her beading bothy. That'd be really
yeah.
good. Yeah.
In Betty Hill, north coast of Scotland.
That is good. You're good at accents.
I'm not really good at Scottish.
There's one person I've met that has blown everyone out of the water as far as accents go. Jenny Cleary. She is incredible. I haven't heard all of your repertoire yet. You may beat her. Your Liverpudlian is ace. I do love your Liverpudlian.
I love Jenny Cleary.
Yeah.
I'll take second billing to Jenny Cleary any day.
Yeah, we love.
When it comes to accents.
Jenny Cleary, yeah.
We love Jenny Cleary. But you're right, you haven't had my full repertoire, but
No.
it's fine, it's fine,
No.
it's fine, it's fine. Love coming
Wow.
second in your...
You're not coming second.
Yeah, I am. I don't mind for Jenny Cleary, though. We love the Jenny Cleary. We do, we love the Jenny Cleary. The Clearster. She's just had a cast off her leg, hasn't she? She really hurt, she said, didn't she?
Yeah.
Only Jenny could jump up on air on television and break her leg. She's fantastic. She is like a Tasmanian devil, that woman.
She's effervescent.
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely.
Yeah.
She's lovely. I wouldn't mind we're doing all this. She can't hear us. She'd be so chuffed if she was watching her.
Oh, my word.
They're lovely. Oh, aren't they lovely, Mark? Oh, they go lovely with the big tumbled, huge.
Yeah. We haven't got the amber, have we? The double strand of amber, no.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely and bright, very glacial, aren't they? Oh, I want to go to the Scottish borders now. I want to go to the Scottish Highlands. Don't you? Yeah, let's go up there now. £6 night. Oh, we wouldn't get back in time for the show tomorrow night.
What, go now?
Yeah. Go on. Yeah, because we just had Burns night, haven't we? On the 25th.
Yeah.
Robert Burns. £6.95. Have you ever had haggis?
No.
Neeps and tutties. Hang on, is that the right one? That's Scottish, isn't it? Neeps and
Yeah.
tutties, yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no. Have you had haggis? You love it, do you? Oh, Leah loves haggis. I've never tried it. 110 carats. I've only ever been to Edinburgh. I've been really rubbish when it comes to going to Scotland. I've only done Edinburgh. I'm embarrassed to admit. I might have to rectify that this year. My favourite band's from Glasgow. Hue and Cry. That's a blast from the 80s.
Yeah.
I still go and see them live every time they tour. They're brilliant. To me, he's got the most... He's like our modern day Matt Monro, Pat Kane. Pat Kane. We're not talking about Martin Kemp, Mike. No, it doesn't do it for me. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you fancy him, Mike. That's fine. Do you want to carry on having this conversation now? You fancy Martin Kemp, while I'm chatting on air, Mike? I don't know what is going on. I'm so sorry. Glacial, sparkling, stunning aquamarine. It is pretty, isn't it?
So your amethyst we had earlier.
Yeah.
Really deep purple amethyst and the amber.
That goes beautiful, yeah, that would look lovely. What, with this kind of shape, because I tell you what, there must be some people at home and that are watching Mark that would look at a strand like this and think, what on earth do I do with something...
I'd crochet with it.
Would you?
0.25 or 0.4 wire,
Yeah.
rose gold,
Yeah.
a few spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
And make a beautiful bib necklace.
Because actually...
You can brûlée wrap those, that type of shape as well.
Couldn't you?
In the
Yeah.
top drilled, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I tell you what, at the moment, I'm going to be really honest, I only really work with round gemstones. I really haven't progressed from that. I'm a bit scared. So if I had a strand like that, that's why I was asking you, because I would probably think, oh, I'd be a bit...
No, don't be daunted.
Got to take the plunge.
Ace. Chips and nuggets are ace.
You do love a chips and nugget, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well done.
Wow.
Where did I get those from, sorry? Oh, yeah.
Wow. What does the average person spend 6 months of their life doing?
6 months of their life sleeping. Daydreaming? Making jewellery? Toilet?
Oh, Phil was closest.
Blinking?
No.
Driving?
And he said traffic. Waiting for a red light to go green.
Nah, I don't believe that. 6 months? No way!
Yeah. How many times do you stop at a red light in a day?
Not that many.
2 or 3 times?
Oh, if I can help it now.
It's the average person. Yeah.
I'm joking. I can't stand when I see people race through an amber light. It drives me mad. Just think, why are you in that much of a rush? Just stop. It's very simple. Just stop.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my word.
Oh,
this is an old friend.
Lovely.
This is an old friend.
Oh. Oh my gosh, what a treat they are. Oh, aren't they lovely? Peach Aventurine. I can't remember the last time I even saw an Aventurine.
No.
Can you?
No.
And they're normally green, aren't
or
they?
green. We had blue Aventurine once. I was
No.
way back.
I've never seen blue
one
Aventurine.
strand, yeah.
Didn't even know they did blue Aventurine.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
wow.
beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Never seen that. Do you know what as well? You might look at those thinking they've got to be coloured. No. They're absolutely natural. Like a golf ball facet. They're lovely. Now, if you believe in myth and legend, do you know what this gemstone's supposed to help increase?
Hair growth? I don't know.
No, Mark.
No.
Your positivity, which would be quite helpful for you this evening, your positivity and your self-discipline, apparently. Not your hair growth. If it was, I'd give a strand to our managing director, Colin. Well, I got myself in trouble yesterday morning. Did you hear about this? Phil, you know it, Phil? You know when the other night you said that there was a message coming from Colin saying I'd had my hair cut and it looked lovely, and I didn't believe you. He came in the gallery yesterday morning and he said to me, "Oh, your hair still looks lovely." And I said, "Well, did you really send that in then?" He said, "Yeah, I did. I messaged you in." And I then automatically, because I don't think before I open my mouth, I said to him, "Well, the thing is, you haven't got any, so you must appreciate other people's hair." And his little face. I felt awful. I felt really awful because I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it nastily. I just meant, you know, when you haven't got something, you appreciate it in somebody else, don't you? He took it well, to be fair. I just went, well, you know, and he hasn't really got any hair. He's gorgeous. I think he's.
Do you have a lady or a man cut your hair?
A man.
Man.
Ollie, covered from head to toe in tattoos, completely straight, loveliest man you could meet, absolutely lovely. Excuse me? No, he's not bald. Yeah, never trust a bald hairdresser. Or a thin chef, that can't be good, can it? Anyway, up. Oh.
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 Wow.
We have had a drought on this gemstone. Lovely malachite.
Gosh.
Guaranteed a round, guaranteed an oval, guaranteed a pear drop, and guaranteed, believe it or not, the piece de resistance. Marquise shaped.
Look at those.
Aren't they amazing? Stunning malachite, beautiful bandings, dark green, light green. Even hello, Alison Tarry. Ah, lovely Alison Tarry, you gorgeous beast. How are you, lovely girl? We were talking about Alison Tarry earlier,
We
weren't
were. How lovely she is. Yeah.
we? We were talking about you in the toilet.
Yeah.
We were, Alison Tarry. Talking about the Tarry in the toilet. Pack of... Oh, man. Is that effectively £3.24 each?
Yeah.
£3.24. Got 8 left. Tony, my love, in Essex. Give my love to Simon, won't you, gorgeous girl. Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, you got a chance, sweetie, if you're quick. Corinna's already got them. Ninetta's in the mix. Fiona's in the mix in Essex as well. Amanda, Alison, Tarry, Viv. I don't know, everybody's in Essex again. Everybody in Essex is coming in for those. Isn't it lovely to guarantee the shapes as well, Mark?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is your favourite if you had to choose one?
Marquise.
Okay. I'd go for the round.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, that's good then. We could share the pack.
Mm.
Angelique, hello, darling. Hello, lovely girl. Just mouth-watering. The malachite is gorgeous, JM. It is, isn't it? Angelique also said, hi, Zena, Mark and JM crew. Do you choose your own clothes or do they belong to JMZ? Well, there's a story, Angelique. Basically, this one came in with his lovely tweed outfit. And I said, you look fantastic. He said, well, you two could look like me this evening. Proceeds to bring me his shirt, his tie, his tie-pin, and his... Well, is it yours or your other half's?
It's Andrew's.
Andrew. So, Andrew, I'm sure you're not watching. But, Andrew, thank you.
He was going to tune in at the beginning to see what you looked
like.
like.
Was he? Oh,
yeah.
Bless him. Yeah. Well, Andrew, I'd like to apologise because I will be sending your shirt home with a couple of bumps in it. Sorry. So actually, no, JM don't provide our clothes, we provide our own clothes. Or, in my case this evening, my lovely Lord Grantham, Mark Smith, decided to present me with said clothes this evening. Do you like them?
I think you look fab.
I think you look fabbest.
You look ace.
You
no,
look
you look
fabbest.
better.
No, you look better.
You
You look better. You look better. You look better.
No, you look more. Wow.
They sold out. Not surprised that I
love these little dishes. I think we should start selling them. They're brill. The seed beaders, all in a row on your desk, I think that'd be ace. Anyway.
Can you imagine our Jewellery Maker audience if we start selling glass dishes? We get told off for seed beads sometimes. I think it's a good idea though. Because when you see Kleshner has got all those lovely displays.
Yeah, those little wooden trays.
What do you think?
Yeah.
In fact, we could have a message in. What do you think if you're a seed beader and everything? And not even seed beaders, but like, you know, having your crypts. I'd love little dishes like that.
I do as well.
I don't disagree with you. It's just whether people would mind, whether we, you know, could test it and see, couldn't we? Oh, I've just snapped it. Oh, sorry, my earpiece fell out. Oh, wow. Oh, I love these. Green amethyst, concave cuts. I might suggest that to our buying team, those lovely dishes, because I like to be neat and tidy. So do you, don't you? There must be other people like us, Mark.
Wow. They're amazing, aren't they? Gosh.
Oh, look at the clarity of those. They are exceptional. I mean, just focus on, let's say that one there, look. Just to show you how magnificent a concave cut is. It's a very, very complex cut. Very, very difficult to do. Alison just said, Alison, Tarry in the toilet. I'm scared now, you both look fab. No, you know the toilet's the dressing room. I'm just saying how lovely you are. I did say toilet, sorry. It is a toilet, basically, but yeah, Tarry in the toilet. Hello, Alison. So I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my particular strand. No way, he's going to take a massive over £10 off that strand. What did I just count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, sorry.
11. Wow.
So what, £2, just over £2, I don't know, 7, 8 pence a concave cut, green, glorious amethyst? That's just wrong, isn't it?
Completely.
I mean, it takes in fact, I think it's 3 times as long as any other standard cut to do a concave. So if you think like a brilliant cut, for example, or a step cut, you go to a concave cut to give that sort of explosion of colour from the centre. It's very intricate, it takes 2 to 3 times as long as a standard cut. So therefore, it's 2 to 3 times more expensive than a standard cut. And yet we go and then do that £22.95. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Well done. We only had 23 3 chances to start with. First person in, lovely Celine in California. Hello, darling. 2 straight out the door. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in on those. It's a very, very limited last chance saloon on those. Look at that. I mean, the sharpness of those, the clarity of those. Oh, Alison just said, oh, concave cut amethyst. 10 prong set rings pendants, my favourite cut. I've got to say, princess cut and concave cut, I'm with you, Alison. Absolute favourite of cuts of gemstones. Alison, our guest designer Alison Tarry has come straight in for those. Got to be quick though, sweetheart, because there aren't actually very many left at all, especially because I've got a lot of people. Oh, the last 3 people in on the telephone. Mary in Kent, congratulations. Pauline in Essex, congratulations, sweetheart. Angela in the West Midlands, congratulations. The most extraordinary buy price on this. Shall I hold them out so you can see the clarity of them? Look. Lovely, subtle, delicate green. Alison Tarry, you've got them, darling. She's got them. Good for you, Alison Tarry. And Mary in Kent, well done. Well done. Every one of you checking out as quick as your fingers can carry you, aren't they? Look at that. This is a fascinating cut, isn't it? I mean, Mark, if like Alison said then, she was thinking about doing a prong set ring and selling those, and she got it, well, there's 11 chances on my particular strand, obviously it's a carat weight we guarantee. What kind of price point would you go for?
What wire would you use?
What wire?
Yeah.
Honestly?
Yeah.
I'd use like an antique bronze for that.
Yeah, okay, you'd be looking at £35, £40.
Yeah, and if you went for a sterling silver wire?
Oh, 60, 70.
60, 70 pounds a ring iron.
It's a gemstone you don't see on the high street at all.
No, ever.
No.
I've never seen one on the high street green amethyst, never. Tony, hello, gorge. I got my Amber bundle yesterday. Love it. Can't wait to start making tomorrow. Thank you, JM team, for fab prices. Well, poor Tony got dragged out to a local gardens. What's RHS? Royal Horticultural Society, are available, on Sunday last week, because she spent that much money on the Amber weekend. Her husband dragged her out and said, stop buying. So she got dragged out around the RHS gardens. You enjoy your makes there, Gorge. Celine, hello. Oh, JM is unbeatable in quality and price. I am in awe of the masterful gem carving and lapidary skills, the selection of unique gemstones and the deals. Oh, Celine, what a lovely message. Here. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself, Celine. Oh, thank you, lovely girl. Well done. Superb. Congratulations. Wow, they're immense, aren't they? Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, earlier you mentioned that the Mayuki seed beads, the delicas, were a little bit apatite-esque, weren't you, darling?
Beautiful. What shape's this? Wow.
A bit like drops, little droplets, faceted drops of sky blue apatite.
Those. They've got chatoy. No, they haven't. What have they got?
It's
something.
It's an apatite's a little bit like Perrier tourmaline because it's got a copper content.
Right.
If it had manganese content, then you'd be talking about Perrier tourmaline. But no, it's the copper content that gives it that incredible glow.
It's amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
I tell you what, let's go out on a bang, shall we? We've just had the explosive firework-looking fabulous concave cut. Let's take a £27.95 strand of sky blue,
it's natural,
glowing natural apatite from Africa, down to a giveaway, if you don't mind me saying, on sky blue apatite, £14.95.
I've never seen that hue before.
Well, do you know why apatite became really, really popular in the 1980s? Because the supply of Perrier tourmaline dried up.
Right.
So people thought actually they could pass off to a degree because of the copper content, because of the sky, because of the blues and the greens and the kind of similarity with Perrier tourmaline, and people then therefore went for apatite, and that's the reason it's so popular, and it continued to be popular because obviously people then fell in love with apatite. Celine straight in with 3. Good for you, sweet pea. She knows a good deal. Does our lovely Celine.
Amazing.
Good luck, Jane, Tracy, Donna, Rosalind, Victoria, Janina, Collector, Kirsty. I've got loads of you with it in your baskets. You cannot believe that we've gone to £14.95 on this. Tracy, Donna, Ruth, well done. You've just come in on your baskets and checked out. Massive, massive well done to you. Congratulations. Brilliant. What a great strand. Great strand. Right then, shall we mosey on over to Lord Grantham?
That's a beautiful strand.
It is fantastic.
Yeah.
So Lynn just messaged in again and says, and of course, oh bless you, the wonderful JM family in front of the camera and behind the camera, absolutely, you guys. You all make it a no-brainer to create beautiful jewellery. Oh, Celine, you are loved. What a lovely, sweet, kind message. Oh, Celine. Mwah. Blow her a kiss. So, husband.
To be, sort of-ish.
Oh gosh, I'll tell you. No, have you had a nice evening?
I've had a lovely evening. It's
Have
been
you
really
had a
good.
lovely
Yeah,
evening?
thank you for doing the whole thing, indulging me. It's nice. It's been good. It's been ace. And thank you for everyone for buying those 2 kits. I'm so pleased.
I know.
They're amazing.
Aren't they? Can I just say a massive thank you to you, because you've been fun as usual, you've been interactive as usual, which is what we like, don't we?
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
That kit actually, no, the other kit sold out, didn't it? Yeah, that's the only kit that we've got left. That was the, oh yes, so the 5 tubes,
Yeah.
4 tubes of the Delica, brand new, and the tube of the Tila. So if you do want that kit, there are just a few chances, I believe it'll sell out overnight. Thank you for your company. Now, you're back on when, darling boy?
Monday late show.
Monday late show.
Animal Antics Day.
Oh, is it Pet Day?
Well, we're not doing Pet Day. We're doing... so my 2 kits, one's containing tiger's eye.
Okay. Oh, animal, got you.
Animal, and my
Okay.
second is containing Swarovski butterflies,
Oh,
which I've never worked
lovely.
with before. They're beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I've seen those. So if you fancy seeing Animal Antics with this one, Lord Grantham, who will be detweeted by Monday's Late Show, no doubt.
Yes.
May I thank you for my attire,
You look ace. Thank
Lady
you.
Grantham? Thank you, darling. First time I've worn a tie since I was at school, so thank you.
Wow.
Only wore it once. If you would like to join us tomorrow, the Vintage Weekend continues. We've got a bit of a trip back to the 80s for Vintage tomorrow, so join myself and the crew if you can. Take care, sweet dreams.
Don't worry.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.co.uk.